You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. But Trevor Noah too, they let him go. Well now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob.
Hello. Hi. I came back with a cup of coffee. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good day. I am your host with the most, with a mug of coffee, Nazis. Oh, okay. I realize I'm not wearing my rings because I'm not fully prepared. Let's take a sip. I hope everyone's doing all right. Tonight we will be covering the topic of sloth. This is the very last sin that I will be covering. So, but first, the pre-show, we're going to be talking about this hantavirus because, child, why am I reading that it's in Texas? So let me put up some of the information. What up, Phoenix Fish? What up, Nay? What's going on? So right now, we're going to talk about this hantavirus, right? Soon that's going to be eradicated from our vocabulary, just like C-19. But now everyone's shook. We have two confirmed people that are in Texas that have the Hanta. Let's call it the Hanta. Let me see. Speaking of Hanta, think of Vanta. He's going to soon change his name to Vanta Virus. Note that. So let me get my link. Let me see this. Wow. It's confirmed that two people in Texas have Hanta virus. That is devastating. Like, you got to think about your loved ones. You have to think about yourself. That's why I tell people try to maintain a proper diet, a proper lifestyle, because when coronavirus was a feared virus, when no one knew what it was, I caught COVID twice or three times during that 2020. I think twice, because I know I caught it again. They called it COVID. I told them I don't think it's called COVID. I think it's a sinus infection, but it measured up as COVID. Well, I'm not supposed to be using that word, right? Whatever. Hold on, hype the video. So salute to all of y'all. Why this is not opening in my damn Chrome? I don't like that. Discord.com. Let's get it. Let's see what's popping in the news. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, Wow. Speak. You see, that's why Vonta's my guy. Hold on. Sorry, I'm over here writing to Vonta. He just hit me up. What's going on with the thumbnail? He said something about my sloth thumbnail. I didn't look at it. Oh, I didn't thoroughly. I did see it, but I didn't look at it. Give me a second. Huh? Sloth? Wait, no, it's spelled right. What is he talking about? Give me a second. Sorry. Mo here. Researcher. No, my thumbnail is fine. I would like to know those that are on TikTok. Please follow me on TikTok at Nazes, same name as what you see on screen, because I do shows there. Not more so structured shows, but it's like shooting the shit shows, getting to know each other's shows. I'm trying to spread presence. And if I'm not familiar with you and you follow me, just say, "Hey Nazes, following you from YouTube," when you promoted your TikTok. Contrary. I'm frozen. Am I still frozen? Am I still frozen? Let me know. First of all, my drunk I'm a Henny legend. A whole Henny legend. First of all, I must have dropped my ring, but I'll find that later because I don't see one of my rings. That's one of the stressful things about being the Lord of the Rings. I wear 11 rings every day and keep an account on all of them, especially on a crazy night like yesterday. I'm like, I don't see my other ring, but that's fine. I'm moving again. Okay, that was because I was on another window. So I'm gonna be frozen because I want to pull up the link about hantavirus. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Give me a second. Matter of fact, here I go. I'm moving. I know, I'm moving. Ah, let's go here. What is that? What the is that? Here we go. News break. Visit site. All right, let me share my screen and let's see what's popping. I don't have my other light on. That's why I have like a nice little glow dim. Child, I think I'm gonna stick with this whole vibe. I think it's cute. So I'm gonna share this.
People have died. Several others got
Hold
sick.
on.
And one
See, I hate that.
the
Please speak
virus
on,
is
damn
getting
it.
pretty serious, and Texans are impacted. 2 Texans were on board that ship involved in the deadly hantavirus outbreak in the Atlantic, but Texas health officials say they are not showing any symptoms right now. Okay, here's what we know right now. The outbreak happened on the MV Hondias, a cruise ship that traveled from Argentina towards Antarctica before crossing the Atlantic. Health officials say at least 3 people have died. Several others got sick, and one person is still in intensive care. The CDC contacted Texas health officials about 2 Texas residents who were on the ship. Officials say both passengers left the ship before the outbreak was identified, and right now they're monitoring themselves for any symptoms.
But
Okay, let's get a look at what hantavirus actually is. It's a rare but very serious virus, most commonly spread through contact with rodents, especially breathing in air contaminated with rat or mouse droppings.
Hold on, let me pause it real quick. I live in a city of the rats, and ain't no hanta happening here. You feel me? But let's keep listening.
Urine or saliva. Symptoms can start off as looking like the flu, fever, fatigue, muscle aches, headaches, but in some cases, it can quickly turn deadly and cause severe breathing problems. Health experts say the risk to the general public is.
Let me see. Hantavirus is a cardiopulmonary syndrome, HCPS. Pardon me as I zoom into my computer. So, hantavirus are a group of viruses carried by rodents in the Americas. I'm sorry, this font is so small, I'm trying to read it. They cause the HCPS or preliminary form of the illness. Okay. in Europe and Asia, they can cause what? Renal? I don't know. Renal
It's still
symptoms
low,
and
but
blah, blah, blah. Let me pull up what the hell it is before I even get to talk about what the Hanta is. What's going on? Nothing's new under the sun. You miss me. I'm not sure who you are, but salute to you. And you can't miss me anymore. I'm here. Salute. Hope you stay. Rat King, Joe. You know what? I'm starting to feel that. I mean, not feel. We at this point know that they're tampering with the wildlife and giving them all types of diseases just to see the experiment envelope, which is messed up. Bob, salute. What's going on? Good evening. Lord ADS, salute. Hello. And Father Bear, hello. Good evening, Father. He says, good evening, my daughter. Yes, the print is way too small, but we're going to get into it. We might as well take the first hour to figure out what the hell Hanta is and what we can speculate from the outbreak. And Skywalker says, you better watch out. Y'all got them big ass rats. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. So let's see if we finish the video and then we're going to jump into what the hell happened.
but they're continuing to track everyone who may have been exposed. And if you ever have to clean up rodent droppings, don't sweep or vacuum them. Experts say that can send the virus into the air. Instead, use gloves in a bleach-based cleaner. We will keep you updated as health officials learn more.
Okay. Hantavirus. What? Ortho hantavirus? Ortho means in mouth or something. Let's read. Hantavirus. About hantavirus. Hantaviruses are a family of viruses which can cause serious illness and death. These viruses can cause diseases like hantavirus pulmonary syndrome, HPS, and hemorrhage fever with renal syndrome. That's what the R word was that I couldn't see. HFRS. They are spread mainly by rodents. And the Andes virus is the only type of hantavirus that's known to spread person to person. This spread is usually limited to people who have close contact with the ill person. So here's the overview. Hantaviruses can infect and cause serious diseases in people worldwide. People get hantavirus from contact with rodents like rats and mice, especially when exposed to their urine, droppings, and saliva. It can also spread through a bite or scratch by a rodent, but this is rare. Hantaviruses causes two syndromes. Hantaviruses found in the Western Hemisphere, including here in the US, can cause hantavirus pulmonary syndrome, HPS. The most common hantavirus that causes HPS in the United States is spread by the deer mouse. The deer mouse. Okay, so it doesn't just say a regular mouse. I didn't even know there was a deer mouse. I'm like, okay, this is unique. Let's see if there's a moose mouse. That would be nice. That'll be interesting. But hemorrhage fever with renal syndrome, HFRS, is a group of clinically similar illnesses caused by hantaviruses found mostly in Europe and Asia. However, Sol virus, a type of hantavirus that causes HFRS, is found worldwide, including the United States. I'm tired. Who's ready for another quarantine? Like, honestly, who's ready for another quarantine? I'm actually tired reading all that stuff. I just hate that this world is ghetto. This world is ghetto. But we now know what hantavirus is. It's a group of viruses. Someone in the laboratory did some dastardly things and found a way to link viruses to connect to one another and be the Voltron of C19 or some shit, because that's what's going to happen. But let's go about the hantavirus cruise shit, because the fact that a couple wanted to film or shoot, photograph birds in a dumpster. What happened to the Zoom in the... Hold on, I got a message. I got a call. Give me a second. Never mind, it's just a wonderful time to get butt dialed by your boyfriend while he's at work. All right, so let me drop the link. People could come up if you guys want to talk about the hantavirus or child. Hold on. He called me on purpose. Give me a second. Wow. Butt dialing me twice in 5 minutes is wicked. Super wicked. But this is Mother's Day's weekend. Salute to the moms. You guys are some MVPs. I'm not a mom, but sometimes I say the world is it got a couple of my sons here. And salute to that. What you guys have booty calls? I wish it was a booty call. My booty call is way far. I would have to literally take a flight for that. Happy early Mother's Day, baby girl. Well, if I'm a mom, then I'll take it. I'll be a mom. Thank you. I'm not a mother, but I'll take the happiness out of the Mother's Day comment. So that's the deal. So, all right, let's get back to business. The phone call threw me off. I wanted to read up on the cruise Hanta virus outbreak. I want to know the story. I've seen headlines, but I didn't tap into it. I just heard it here and there. Didn't gauge my full opinion on it, so let's create one now. Perfect. A timeline. All right, bet. So let's bring this back. Boy, I can't. I can't. This world is crazy. So a timeline of the cruise ship. Come on, window. Like I hate when the user experience it just messes up my damn experience. Like knock it off. All right, so here's a timeline of the cruise ship hantavirus outbreak when the passengers fell sick. Okay, it's a commercial. Don't need. Matter of fact, let's pause it or let's play it. Let's play it.
This week, we've seen a developing investigation into a cluster, a very unusual cluster of cases of a certain type of hantavirus. It's called an Andes virus. It's a hantavirus from South America. And it's the one type of hantavirus that scientists suspect may be able to spread from person to person.
In previous outbreaks, there has been instances of human to human transmission, mainly among close contacts, either providing clinical care or people who have had close physical contact. And we believe that's happening and has happened in the case here on the ship as well.
For the decades that scientists have known about hantavirus, they've almost always believed that the only way you can get it is from being in contact with the droppings, the dried urine of mice or other
Hell
rodents.
no. There
Different
should have been
viruses
like
have
3
different abilities
hantaviruses
to
in New
spread.
York the
Some,
way
like
we carry
measles,
rodents.
can spread like wildfire. Others are harder to
But we don't have deer
spread.
mice
You have to be
or deer
in very
mouse.
close contact with someone who's very sick, who has a lot of symptoms. This hantavirus, if it's spreading from person to person, seems to be in that latter camp. Health officials say the general public does not need to be worried about hantavirus. It's still rare. This is not the next pandemic.
Dirty ass area. Look at this trash.
This is a cluster of cases, a very unusual situation that is not expected to spread its tentacles across the world. Investigators are still nailing down exactly what's going on. They're still doing genomic sequencing to understand if there's mutations. They're still looking at the cases and when they happened and what exposures they had. There's still a lot of stuff to be ironed out, but it's kind of a turning point in the scientific discussion about whether this is a virus that can spread among people.
Look, I don't know. First of all, a couple went to watch bird shit all over trash to take pictures, and then they went to that cruise ship and gave it to everyone else. It's definitely human to human. I don't think everyone went there to look at some damn rats and trash. That's disgusting. But this is just a sad point. So let me read this. In Cape Town, South Africa, An outbreak of the rare, mind you, this dated May 7th, right, of this year. An outbreak of the rare hantavirus unfolded over the weeks on a cruise ship as it sailed across the Atlantic Ocean. At least 3 passengers have died, and several others are sick and were evacuated from the ship. Health authorities are trying to trace passengers who left the ship previously and people who might have contact with them. More than 140 passengers and crew members are still aboard the Dutch flagged NV Hondius as it heads for Spain's Canary Islands. Wow. So that boat is still going to Spain. I mean, look, I'm sorry, no shade, Spain. Huscular and muscular salute to you. Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. We at the pre-show. We're speaking about the hantavirus, and I kind of want to feel like I'm talking to myself. Not like I'm not talking to you guys, but if I was to do commentary, it'll be more like talking to myself. So, guys in the chat, if I don't respond to you in real time, I'm just on another window reading what's happening with this damn hantavirus, right? So, hantavirus is a rodent-borne infection that in rare cases can be transmitted from person to person, right? Though the World Health Organization says the risk to the wider public is now low because the virus can't easily be passed between people. So, if that's the case, the couple that went to go bird watching or whatever over some trash, how did pardon me, how did those other 3 people pass? They weren't with them filming trash and birds. How did they pass? But let's go to the timeline of the outbreak. Wow, April 1st. Now, to divest a little bit, I considered April 1st to be one of the best weeks in the world. Why? Because Artemis launched to do the lunar flyby. And the fact that we had this catastrophe brewing within this beautiful week of April 1st is quite astonishing, right? So let's continue. April 1st, the ship sets off from what the Ushuaia, okay? And I said it wrong, I butchered it, pardon me. That's a place that I don't hear commonly. Ushuaia, in the far south of Argentina. Scheduled stops include Antarctica. Wow, that's interesting. So obviously, this is a cruise ship of explorers, and they don't mind being risky. Not everyone just go to Antarctica, even though I wouldn't mind going for the Northern Lights. But the scheduled stops include Antarctica and several isolated South Atlantic Ocean islands. Now, come on now. April 6th, a 70-year-old Dutch man becomes sick on board with fever, headache, and mild diarrhea. He had mud butt. Okay, before boarding, the man and his wife, who is also Dutch, I'm shameful. My family's Dutch. Speaking of family, hey, Dad,
Hey,
how's everything? How you feeling, dude?
uh, iffy. Feeling summertime.
Hmm?
Mid to middle and partly cloudy.
You feeling hey, like so? That's what it is,
Yeah,
Dad.
that's a good way to put it. Yeah, I was checking you out when you said hantavirus
Mhm.
and you said equated to rats and droppings. You know what that sounds like?
What?
Think about history. The Black Plague.
Oh yeah, facts. Facts.
The bubonic plague, black plague, they're 2 different plagues, but they play the same role. And then when you said the experiment, and that has made my mind go click. Y'all messing with that stuff again and combining it?
That is wicked. But hold on. First, tough guy, salute. Welcome. Welcome,
What's
sir.
that?
How you doing? Oh, Dad, this is
Yeah.
tough guy. Tough guy. This is my father. Salute.
Tough guy, what up, man?
Oh, what's happening, G? All right,
I'm
all right.
chilling, man. Chilling, supporting baby girl as I should. You know what I mean?
Okay. You got OG up here tonight, huh?
Oh, you know what? My father's pretty much my co-host. He's here all the time whenever I do a show.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, so my father, he pops up, give OG wisdom on the panel. It was fire. Tonight I'm going to be talking about sloth. This is my last deadly sin in the 7 deadly sin series. So I will be covering sloth today and tomorrow. If we can wrap it up today, then we wrap it up today, and then I'll take next weekend off. And if we don't, obviously I'll do a 2-parter, and then I'm going to take the next weekend off to do some personal stuff. And I'm going to come back with a whole new topic. But I'm going to wait. I'm not even going to tell you guys what it's going to be. I like to catch you guys off guard.
Well, what you talking
So,
about today?
talk about sloth. This
What
one of
is
the
that?
7 deadly sins. You know, sloth, laziness, the desire to be lazy, shiftless.
Um, me,
Mm-hmm.
I hate lazy motherfuckers. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And also, people don't know this is a part of my episode today, but doom scrolling is considered a sloth move. That's a lot of that happening.
What's that?
Doom scrolling, you know, when you
What
just
is doom
endlessly
scrolling?
scroll, you just in your bed, just scrolling,
Oh,
scrolling,
no,
scrolling.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's a new age thing too. Like a lot of kids do that.
exactly. And
Yeah.
and that's also escapism could be a form of sloth. But you know what? Let me not get into that because these are my internal thoughts. And I want more of a collective conversation when you know I want to spit my isms and stuff. But let's go back to the Hansa virus. So a 70-year-old Dutch man got sick on board. Homie went with his wife to film some birds and trash. Shit, birds and trash. So let me continue on. Before boarding, the man and his wife, who was also Dutch, had gone sightseeing in Ushuaia and traveled elsewhere in Argentina and Chile, according to the World Health Organization. That's what
Mm.
happened on the 6th. Now, April 11th.
You talking about those people on the boat?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know the exact timeline. So I'm like, since we got some people in Texas with the hantavirus, we got some stuff at home. Let's talk about it now. April 11th. The Dutch man develops respiratory distress and dies on board. The cause of death could not be determined at the time, according to the cruise company. That's crazy. Imagine like being on a cruise ship and someone just dying on board. Like what do they do with the body? Like
They,
did they
They got everything on board.
they
They
got
got
they got
more.
yeah.
They got everything just in case something happens.
They got to.
And they
They
got
got
jail.
that.
They got jail. They got jail on there. They
Yep.
got a morgue on there. They got a hospital on there. I
Yeah.
mean, it's like a little city basically. They got everything you need,
Facts. I
and
mean,
they got
yo,
24/7 everybody on call. So if a doctor goes to sleep, then they'll have another doctor there.
yeah. Yeah, you
wow.
got to think about it. How you not prepared? You're on. Well, it's different than being in the airplane. You ain't got no jails on an airliner. You don't have no doctors. You know, you're
But
lucky
you're
if you
also
get
not
one.
on the airplane for that long.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. But exactly that length of time, you out there for 2-3 weeks on the ocean. You got to have all those amenities there.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Yes.
you got to have the doctors. You got to have a jail because, hey, I know somebody who went on a cruise on a Tom Joyner cruise, and a said rapper got locked up on the ship.
Hmm.
Oh, I wonder who the rapper was.
I don't want to say no names because somebody we both know was on that cruise.
Okay, I'm gonna mind my business then.
Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to spill no tea, everybody's tea all over the place. But a said quote unquote DJ who close to me was on that cruise when it happened. Now you know who I'm talking about.
Okay, yes, I know who you're talking about. You have to tell me this behind the scenes because I'm really nosy, Dad. I want to know.
Yeah. This happened a few years back though. I remember because we was still rocking at the spot on the concourse back then.
Right.
Yeah, but they have all those amenities there. You know, doctors, like my man said, doctors, jail, special. This, come on, they can cut your hair. They beauty parlor. It's a floating city. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
Hmm.
I low key want to. I've never been on a cruise. Like
Well,
I've never done it.
we're doing one next year, crate runners. So just to
So
put
they
that in
do.
there, I think
They do
I
free
I got
drinks.
some
Do
time.
they do
Right.
free drinks and free food on the cruise, or you got to pay for everything every time? Every time.
Yeah, Dad.
it depends on the package. You know, some of them have the package where certain things are included. Certain amenities are granted to you via your reservation per se, because that's how you really
Oh,
find out what you get when you do your reservation. But a lot of other times, you'll pay like if you was to go in a hotel, they hook you up with the bar in the hotel room with the little refrigerator and all that other stuff. You can use it, but it charged to your credit card. That means most cruises you got to have some type of currency, credit currency, or they have one, but it's like boat currency, and you pay for it in advance, and you have a set amount to use on the cruise.
Interesting.
Because you're going to different places, and there's going to be different currency there. So they try to make one generic currency, like they will
well,
call
I
it.
meant like on the boat. Like if you're on the boat, do you get to eat and drink for free? Does that come with the tickets, or do you have to pay every time
No,
that you
like I
are
said,
like
if
dining in?
I'll put it simply like this: from what I understand, and if I'm wrong, someone please correct me. Um, you pay cheap, you get cheap. If you going high end, best room, inside cabin, and you dropping 3, 4, 5 grand for a week, you probably getting everything for free, bro.
Oh, okay,
You know, it's you as you what you play is
depends on
and
your
how you want to
basically
play
depends
is
on your
how you gonna
tax.
pay.
Yeah.
That type of thing.
Mm.
But
So probably regular ass people just uh pay for everything then. They
yeah,
ain't ain't
I
got no
got.
package.
I know a lot of people who do cruises. The crew I work with, DJ crew, I'm a DJ. We're doing a cruise to Bermuda next year. Um,
Bermuda. I don't know why I read that as the Bahamas when I saw the ad.
that's Bermuda we're going to.
Whoa,
Um,
isn't that dangerous, Dad?
no, 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 ain't no aliens waiting to snatch us up. We ain't
That
looking for.
triangle, the triangle.
Shoot, I cross triangles every day. I never got. I stand on the corner with this triangle. Ain't nobody snatch me.
Dad, not the Bermuda Triangle, Dad.
That is the Bermuda Triangle, my dear. That's why it's called the Bermuda Triangle because it surrounds Bermuda.
I wonder why the Bermuda Triangle. I never really read into it, but I wonder why it's considered like super dangerous.
They say there's anomalies that happen, unexplained anomalies. Some people, some of it is gaslit. A lot of it has some truth to it. But you gotta take everything with a grain of salt. I ain't got what they call that trichodecaphobia.
What in the world is that, Dad? For those that don't know.
He ain't tripping
Trichodecaphobia.
off a dime.
Trichodecaphobia is what people get on Friday the 13th. Don't walk under ladders. Oh, black cat cross me. That type of superstitious. You're superstition. That's what it is.
Oh. Oh yeah.
You're superstitious.
Mhm.
But
That's crazy.
back to that hantavirus. That is, like I said, when you said what you said, I said, wow, that sounds like the Black Plague or the bubonic plague. Because remember, ships of Europe coming to the new country, as they call it back then, were full of rats.
Yup.
And people
They're
were
bringing their
dying on these
pets.
ships. No, 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 no. Sanitary conditions wasn't great back then.
That
Come on,
is true.
people ain't got nowhere to go to the bathroom. You pooping in holes in the floor and all this craziness. Food everywhere. They had no custodial staff clean up behind them. They just did like they want to.
Mm.
They brought it to the new world. And then, diseases from there. Because when they came to the new world, not to get off topic, but the first the settlers first met the indigenous people. Half of them died because they weren't vaccinated against no diseases that people brought
Mm.
over there with them.
Right. That's wild.
And that's
That's
kind of
wild.
like today. I bet you people with a hantavirus lives and that is common in their region. I bet you they're not sick. They're immune
Mm.
to it.
Exactly. Yeah, they're immune to it. That's why it's not okay to like eat certain foods, especially if your molecular structure is a bit different.
Molecular
Yeah,
structure, molecules.
yeah. It's really it's different, and it's wild
Is
because
that
you'll
why
think
black people
like
don't eat cheese? Because I know a lot of black people. I don't eat cheese, but I
A
know a
lot
lot
of
I
of
black
black
eat
people
people,
are like
cheese.
a lot of black people.
lactose intolerant.
There you go. That's why they don't eat cheese. They be blowing up the spot. That's where that cut the cheese come from.
You know what? I eat cheese like a white woman. To be honest with you, I
I eat cheese.
love cheese.
Get it from me because
Yeah,
I love cheese.
Exactly. Dad will be
I don't.
eating
Yeah, I don't
cheese
eat cheese.
raw, not
Yeah, I
cooked,
don't eat
straight
cheese.
from the fridge. I'll cut it, get some grapes, fruits with some cheese. Best
But
thing,
y'all do know that,
cracker.
right? Like black people don't. A lot of black people don't. They're lactose intolerant
Right.
naturally.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. A lot of them are. I
Hmm.
agree. Definitely.
Right. Right. Hold on. I was uploading some of my poll questions for tonight. I couldn't do all this time. This is gonna be a lengthy one. I guess the next episode is just gonna be a discussion episode. We're just gonna get through the information. Obviously, we're gonna have the conversation. We'll probably do like 1, 2, 3 polls depending on the energy of tonight's episode. But yeah, this looked like it's gonna be a two-parter. But first, let's get back to the actual subject of this haunted virus stuff, going back to the timeline. So on April 15th, 6 people joined the cruise when the ship stops at the remote archipelago of Christian da Cunha, a British territory in the South Atlantic. The Dutch man body remains on board. Golly. God. Like, where was that body? Did they put that body in jail?
That body apparently wasn't isolated or refrigerated. You got viruses live after a body dies.
Right. So it's scary because, like, when you decompose, now you are emitting all this stuff off you. I don't know the scientific thing, but once you start decomposing, whatever's around, you're vulnerable. It's like a sneeze, dead body sneeze. It start
Called dead man's rattle.
a who? A dead man's rattle?
The death rattle. His last
That's
breath. It's a death rattle.
jeez. And then like
Now
hands on the body.
I don't know if anything can emanate when a death rattle occurs as far as germs. Are you exhuming anything of poison to the air? I wouldn't know. I ain't never been around somebody. Well, I have been around people on their last breath. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know with a disease person. Is that the same effect? Does that thing become actually airborne? Like you would see in these sci-fi crazy movies.
Right. That's what I wonder. I'm like, if it's airborne, yeah, an exhale within close difference is going to affect you. Unless you could transmit the virus, by spittle. Is the particles in spit. Like when you have the dead man's rattle, you're not gonna get too much spit. So if it's transmitted through like liquid saliva, then the dead man's rattle is not going to do much unless he's coughing, and that's a problem because a little bit of moisture comes out your mouth when you cough.
Mm.
Right. Sure. It's airborne. So microscopic, you don't know, but it's airborne.
Mm. So peep game, right, Dad? So on April 24th, the man's body is taken off the vessel. Oh, wait a minute. So let's look at when the body dies on the 11th, and then the body's taken off the vessel on the 24th.
Wow.
Those are a lot of days.
A lot of days.
That's a lot of days. We don't know
But,
where the body is, even though it's multi-layered cruise ship. Go ahead, Dad.
but you're not giving a lot of explanation. How was the body handled? Was it wrapped up? Was it put in the refrigerator? You know what I'm saying? Did you leave them in the cabin? I mean, no one's telling you the exact step by steps of how they recovered this body, what they did with the body after the body had expired. What did you do? You didn't do an autopsy because you may not be equipped to do an autopsy, but how did you secure the body until you got it back to the mainland?
Yeah. Hold on for something. Hold on for something. I'm over here typing and reading what I'm writing. Hold on, because the title, I gotta yell at Skywalker. He forgot my E in something, and then he added a U in Slouth. He put Sleuth. I guess that's the Latin way of saying sloth. All right, so on the 24th, going back, the man's body is taken off the vessel at the island of St. Helena, part of the same British territory. His wife disembarks, as do more than 24 other passengers. 24. The stop was the end of the cruise for some on board. You imagine a wife, like she didn't get sick, only her husband got sick. What's the status on the wife? Knowing that these two were together, we need to talk about what's going on with the wife. She's moving around. The husband,
See,
he's in the dirt. He's in the dirt. Like, let's keep it real. But what's going on with the wife? What happened, Dad?
see, that's what I'm saying. She should be the next topic. Be she was the closest one to the victim. She should be the
Exactly.
one talked about right now. Where is she? Whereabouts? CDC got her. Where is she located? Blah blah blah. So on and so forth.
They
Um,
probably do. They probably already on that though, but they ain't gonna
that,
tell us.
no, yeah, they let us know what they want us to know when they want us to know it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. So let's move on to April 25th. So the very next day, the Dutch woman who has symptoms of illness
Huh?
takes a commercial flight from
Oh
St.
no!
Helena to South Africa.
Oh
The
no!
plane carries 88 passengers and crew members, according to the airline. It's not clear how many other people who got off the NV Hondias take that flight. Wow.
Yeah.
Now we're moving continent to continent, okay,
Yep.
with the virus.
Yep. Sound like a sci-fi movie to me.
Now, April 26th. Oh, the Dutch woman dies in South Africa
Oh my God.
after collapsing at an airport while trying to board another plane home. God said, nah, bruh, you wildin'. Come home here. Come home. Because you should have stayed put. This is crazy.
That is the ocean liner cruise ship. That was their fault. The minute he was sick and died, and they figured out they don't know what he died from. If it's a virus, they should have been, nah, sweetie, you on lockdown. You ain't going nowhere.
Like quarantined her.
Quarantined
Right.
right out the gate.
Exactly. You was with this man that just like flatline on board. Like, nah, we gotta keep a close eye on you.
She
Not
They
went
only
was
for
off.
your
probably not
safety,
even
but for
tripping like
everyone
that. They
else.
probably just thought he was died or something. You know what I'm saying? Like they wasn't on him like that. They was just like, oh, I mean, on her like that. 'Cause maybe she just died. I mean, just because he died don't mean that they was gonna be on him, be on her.
Right, right. So Pete, April 27th, back on the ship, which has now left St. Helena. A third passenger is sick. The British man, he's British, is evacuated to Ascension Land. Island, excuse me. That sounds crazy. Ascension Land. Ascension Island. He is later moved to South Africa, where he is put in an intensive care in a hospital. Why are they going to South Africa? They live there?
Want to spread
Like,
it. Nah, good point. That was a good point. No, they don't live there. They just want to spread it.
right, right. So what's in South Africa? What is exciting in South Africa that we need ease in receiving? Is it land? What's the resources? That's my question.
because they're going to be able to change the narrative.
Like it was said, Bones' mom said hi. She said they wanted to change narratives. And think
Oh,
about it.
mhm.
And think about it. What's out in South Africa that's technologically sound that could help that woman?
Cobalt. I mean, well, I just said cobalt because cobalt is the number one mineral in a lot of these technologies, but that's
Right.
somewhere in Congo, somewhere in the
You're talking
middle.
about raw cobalt. You ain't talking about it being processed yet, right?
Right, raw cobalt. That's one thing about.
What's they gonna do? Gonna spoon feed it to her and hope she get better?
I don't know. I don't know, but this story is looking wild because if we underwent VZ, almost said the word 19,
Yeah,
it should
19.
be a much better handle when there's an outbreak. And this looks poorly handled like back in 2019, 20.
Mm-hmm. Poorly handled. I don't know the mindset of others. I'm starting to believe that mankind's no longer in charge. That technology is, but mankind don't understand the technology he created. You know, you got all the you have all this technology, but it's failing you. Why?
I don't know, but hold on. I'm gonna step aside. I want to go to the kitchen, drop my mug off. I'll be back. Carry along, Dad.
Yeah, I'll hold it down for you. Yeah, but the whole Honda thing, 19 Honda, it's not the first time. It won't be the last time. Like I said earlier, for those who are listening, the Honda virus is spread closely by rat feces and urine. Sounds like the Black Plague to me and the bubonic plague, which were also rat related. Just another new name for it. Just another name for it.
So they, it seemed like, there ain't nothing new under the sun. It's always seemed like
Exactly.
things recycle themselves or come back or
Absolutely. Absolutely. Ain't nothing new under the sun. That same air we breathe is the same air that's been here since the earth was created. Ain't new air. Whoever got some new air? What is that? Like they just made a whole new shipment of air and brought it to the earth. Where'd that come from? Same air. Same sun. Sun didn't never burn out. Ain't like a light bulb. So like you said, there's nothing new under the sun. Nothing. It's crazy. It's crazy out of control, man. But man, it's a pleasure meeting you, bro.
yeah, man. I'll be coming up here every now and then. I've just been so busy playing drums lately.
Oh, nice,
So
nice, nice. You musician, nice. I
yeah, so I'll be.
respect for the musicians. My family used to play instruments. I used to play the drums years ago.
Oh yeah, what kind? What kind
I,
of
I, um,
drums? Did you play bass
I
drum,
didn't have a
snare
master.
drum,
I
or
was
set?
younger. I was younger. My wife's cousin. He's a drummer on a cruise ship.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's nice. He's on
I went.
Carnival Cruise. He's the head. What do you call
Oh, he's
that?
the MD, a music director.
He's the music director.
Yeah,
Man,
he's
he's
the MD.
nice. I
Have you
That's
ever
what's
heard
up.
of Thelonious
I don't
Monk?
want to do that though. I couldn't be on the boat for a month. I can't smoke
he's
no
gone
weed or
6 months
nothing.
out of
Fuck
clip.
all that.
Yeah, but he sees
Yeah,
all
fuck all
ports of
that.
call. And what's the funniest thing is his name is Ronnie Smith. Ron Smith. He is the cousin of Theolius Monk.
Who is
Oh
that?
yeah.
Who's that?
Ron Smith. That's Kim's cousin.
Oh no, I heard that part, but who's the only
Theolius Monk is the one that made "Can't Keep My Hands to Myself." Give me that bum V. The Good Life. Theolius Monk was a famous jazz drummer.
Oh,
Um.
okay.
Oh, so he got it from his dad.
Got it from the family. He got it from that family. He's a hell of a drummer. I've seen him play in many events. I spun records for, and they had a band, and I would play in between. Man, this
Yeah.
kid is awesome,
He also plays the
Yeah.
and he plays the
I mean,
piano.
you got
He's
it.
multi talented. He's multifaceted in the instruments. He's real good.
Yeah. As far as being an MD, you got to be musical. I mean, for sure. You got to
Lehman,
actually play at least one or two instruments. If you play one instrument and you're good at it, you might be able to pull it off. But a lot of the times, they want people to compose and arrange and stuff
yeah,
like that.
because actually he started out. He was going to Lehman College in the Bronx, New York, and he was musical director there.
Okay. Oh, so he got some education. He probably went to school.
Yeah, he did all that, man. He played for various churches.
church. Yeah.
Yeah, he started in the church, then he went to college and played drums there, and it just
Yeah. Okay.
took
Yeah,
off
he
from
went to
that
school.
point. It
Yeah, I
took
never
off.
went to school. I mean, I played in like high school and I played in
Right,
church, but that's about it as far as schooling. I never
right. I hear
went
you.
to the
You
schooling
never
route.
took that next plateau.
But I mean, I still got the jobs here and there,
Hey,
But
some of
but
your some of your best musicians never read music.
yeah, I mean,
They're
I
like,
know the basics of it, but
yeah,
I don't usually need it though to get paid. But I will say there are gigs out there that will pay you pretty well if you know how to read and all that. You just got to do auditions.
oh, I understand that
For
'cause I
me,
know
I
my
don't
like
like
I was
doing
saying.
auditions. I
Young
like
man,
rather,
young
yeah,
man,
This is
you are no better or worse than the next person, and you do what you do, and you love what you do, so that makes you excellent at it.
that's Naze's bonus, moms.
Yes.
And it's so funny talk about instruments. Everybody in my family played an instrument. My brother, God rest his soul, he took it further. He played for the Queen of England back in the 70s. He played first alto sax and soprano.
Didn't he play the
And
flute too?
nah, I played the flute.
Oh,
I didn't know you played the flute, Dad.
I still have it. I have your grandfather's flute and I have your uncle's saxophone.
Yeah, I remember seeing a flute, but I didn't know you played it.
I played it. Yeah, I played it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just saw.
So he played in a band in high school, in junior high school, and he was in the citywide championships. And when he won that when he was in middle school and intermediate school, and he was in 131. And they were the best band in the city, jazz and senior band, and they played at Carnegie Hall.
Mm-hmm.
And they did a concert at Carnegie Hall, and they won a trip to London, England, to play for the Queen at the
Oh
time.
yeah, I remember that, Uncle. Yeah.
Yeah. And we were so proud of him. I'm like, and he was first alto. First alto means that you are the lead saxophonist.
Oh, that's fire. To play, you're the head to play for the Queen of England.
He will get the solos and everything.
Yeah.
That's fire. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. I have what 821. I really want to read more about the hantavirus, so kind of want to continue. I'm not going to start until just yet. I was just reading my notes and editing some stuff, but let's see what's happening because I didn't know all this was happening on a cruise ship. Because I kind of skimmed and I'm like, wow, gotta read it. So April 27th, we're back on a ship, which has now left St. Helena. The third passenger is sick, which is the British man that is evacuated to Ascension Island. And he is later moved to South Africa, where he is put in intensive care in a hospital. He has high fever, shortness of breath, and signs of pneumonia, which can be caused by hantavirus. You know what, Dad? Dad, you there? Oh, Dad must be doing something.
Yeah, he went to do something.
Oh, okay. So I know I was gonna say I wonder what a pneumonia feels like. I never in my life caught a pneumonia. You got clicked off, bro. If you want to come, well, I don't know if the link is pinned. I do not have the capability in posting the link. I only have StreamYard privileges, but if you want to cam up, you want to come on panel, tell me to drop the link. I'll do so for you. So I dropped the link. The caffeine's hitting. Why is the news the way it is? Everything we know about ASAP Rocky and Rihanna's Met Gala. Like, leave her alone. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but it's just annoying. Holy smokes.
That's because people don't have a life anymore.
Dad, not only just that, right? People report news because they don't have a life and they're trying to live vicariously through others.
Exactly.
And media sites like Shade Room, People Magazine, they're going to talk about these people because it brings traffic.
Yes, and it brings traffic. Traffic brings money, brings likes, brings ratings, everything.
Yeah. Dad, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Throughout my youth, you raising me, have I ever caught a pneumonia before?
No.
I still haven't. I never caught a pneumonia in my life.
You never caught pneumonia. I caught walking pneumonia when you were little.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I may have had it once or twice, maybe walking pneumonia. But your worst, I gotta say, viral sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I'm trying to think. I think the worst thing you had was ENT problems, ears, nose, and throat. Basically, nose.
Yep.
Not even so much the ears. Your nose. You were nasal.
I was nasally. Remember that I used to sound like my nose was stopped up all the time. Don't I sound better?
You sound a lot better because you couldn't say boots. You say boops.
Boops. I need some boops. What's going on, Skywalker?
What's up? What y'all doing?
My man, Walker.
What's up, DJ? What's up?
What up, bro? Yo, man.
Chilling.
I'm waiting for that challenge. You up to it, bro?
Oh yeah. If I guess.
Yeah,
that's all I
okay.
can say.
Okay. No, you ain't gotta explain no more, man, because your answer told me everything. Yeah, man. But yeah.
Oh wow. You feel like that, Skywalker? You know what? Let me give you some inspiration.
Step up. Chef. This one bites back. raw onion and garlic, 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 garlic. Skywalker hits the board, knife work clean. One raw onion, one garlic bean. No fancy glaze, no sweet disguise. Just tear in the eyes and fire in the fries. Slice that bulb like a battle cry. Breathe too deep and you start to fly. Garlic gotta listen, that's the power clue. Onions bring quercetin and fiber too. Raw onion and garlic, 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 raw onion and garlic, 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 garlic. Peel it back, let it sting. Tiny health flex, big mouth ring. Vitamin C in the little B6, folates in the mix. That's the chef's trick. Skywalker's raw onion and garlic salad challenge. Skywalker's raw onion and garlic salad.
Man, Skywalker, if I were you, I would be so excited, but allow me to advertise. Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever feel implored in donating to Skywalker, I highly suggest you donate to the pool, which we are growing for him to enjoy the onion and raw garlic salad challenge. We post the link led by Wolfpack, and if we reach 1K, he has no choice but to eat the salad once we hit the 1K. So let's start adding. I'm about to go and donate to it.
I do it.
I
I do
already
it
I
live
already
too.
promised 100. I just want the anticipation. I just like the build. I want Skywalker to feel implored in eating healthy items such as garlic and onions is filled with vitamin C. You know, onions is definitely one of the best things to break up mucus. I up my onion intake, and that
Hey,
helps.
guess what? Guess what I
What?
had to go get? I had to go get some tahini for my watermelon.
Your
Can you
who?
believe that? My watermelon.
Your watermelon. You and Black Bear
Yeah,
both say watermelon the same way.
that's how I say it. My
Oh, hold
watermelon.
on. That is frozen. I'm gonna remove him because I'm looking at
Oh,
him. I was like,
he
what's
said be right
happening?
back. He said be right back in the
At
in the
8:20. Oh,
back chat.
okay. I did
Yeah,
see
so
that.
listen, so yeah, you know what I'm saying? What you think? It's gonna be another pandemic? They scaring us, they trying to scare us. What you think?
Yo, honestly, I don't know what to think because I didn't even get through this whole thing. I want to see how it started,
Mm.
where it left off, for me to even have an opinion. So I pulled up the timeline as to what happened to these people and why are these people going to South Africa. I didn't know they were going to South Africa. Are they from South Africa going up north to Antarctica? See, this is when we have to do our research on the boat, the route, how long it's been, where the plane, where it's shipped from. I don't docked from. I don't know. We got to do like a deep dive to understand and even project an answer to your question. This is insane.
There's
But
another boat coming in with a 115 people that are sick coming to Florida.
oh shit, Skywalker, what you gonna do, bro?
You check your phone, you see what I sent you. You can read it up on it too.
All right, let me open up my messages. Let me
But yeah,
see.
there's supposed to be 115 people that are sick. That's on that
That
boat that's coming.
Look at that. You got some inspiration. Raldo the ruler. Hello, honey bear. He says Skywalker gonna eat that onion like an apple. Watch.
Ugh.
The homie got this. Tell him, man. Yeah, you got this, Skywalker. Matter of fact, I'm going to I need to post a link. I don't know if Wolfpack is available. Hold on. Who is this? Why are random people following me? Block. I don't do that. Block. Mind you, it's like no, I don't do that. It's just weird. But yeah, Skywalker. All right, so let me ask you a question. Say if we reached $250, is that good enough for you to do? Wait a minute. Hell no, Skywalker, where are you? Damn it, I thought he was here. No problem. Let's continue to read. And also it's 8:30. I'll get to the show after I read the timeline, right? So April 27th, back on a ship which has now left. I read this shit like 3 times. Let's keep scrolling. April 28th, another passenger, a German woman, falls sick on board as the ship sails for Cape Verde off Africa's west coast. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I have to think. Dutch, German, Dutch, German. Okay, white people. All right. May 2nd, the German woman dies on board nearly a month after the first passenger fell ill. She is the third fatality, so it could take a month to put you in the dirt. Great, great information to know. The same day, South African health authorities receive a positive for hantavirus from tests performed on a British man in intense care there. It is the first time that the virus identified in the outbreak. Damn. May 3rd, the World Health Organization says it's responding to a suspected hantavirus outbreak on a cruise ship, which has now arrived in Cape Verde's water. Okay. May 4th, South African health officials received a posthumous positive result for a hantavirus for the Dutch woman who died after collapsing at an airport. They have decided to test her body after the positive test on the British man, who is now considers it an outbreak. Who meaning World Health Organization. Man, May 5th, the cruise ship is in a standoff with Cape Verde's authorities over whether it can evacuate more sick people and let other passengers and crew members disembark. Cape Verde is sending health workers to the ship to assist, but says no one can disembark. 2 crew members on board are seriously ill, including the ship's doctor, and another person is being monitored. May 6th. We're right now, we're on May 9th, so we're close to today's date. So May 6th, those three people, 2 of whom test positive for hantavirus, are evacuated from the ship and flown to specialized hospitals in Europe. Yo, South Africa, Europe, this shit is crazy. Hold on for a second. Let me give myself a break. Let me see what y'all people are saying. Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, Skywalker definitely ran away. He didn't want to talk more about it, but it's not a problem. That onion talk made him cry. That's so funny. Raldo says, Vidalia onions are easier to digest due to their sweetness. Now, so he has to do a particular onion because red and white gonna be brutal on him. Oh, I told him red onions. So yeah, a particular onion, he gotta do red. Okay, and you corrected yourself there. And cook an onion. Nope. Skywalker must eat a raw onion. Like, I gave him a full range on whatever onion he wanted to choose. He didn't choose. He said no. I said F it, do red. I thought red would be easy. I eat raw red onion in my salad all the time, whether it's pickled, whether it's just straight raw, cooked. I love an onion. And before, I used to be that girl that did not eat onions. I can't wait to make Skywalker a better man. Again, let's promote Skywalker, his health. Let's donate to the Pool Cash App. Wolfpack, do post it whenever you see it. Please donate to that. We're trying to see some entertainment. Now back to the article. May 6th, those 3 people, 2 of whom test positive for hantavirus, are evacuated from the ship and flown to specialized hospitals in Europe. The ship then set sails for Spain's Canary. Yo, this boat is diabolical. It keeps going to different places. Yo, trust me. If the boat was to come to America, you know what would happen to that boat, right? That boat would get smoked. Basically, that is insane. So it set sails for Spain's Canary Islands after the country says it will accept. Why did I do this now? This shit is like, this is pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. This is pissing me off. People aren't choosing the right decisions for the sake of the population. Why would you allow a boat, pardon me, it might sound offensive, but this boat is dirty, bro. This contaminated boat to various clean places, and you just want to spread the shit. Just want to spread it. Just like what was said earlier. Authorities in Switzerland announced after a positive hantavirus test on a man who has left the cruise earlier in St. Helena, bringing confirmed cases to 5. Now, health authorities in South Africa and Switzerland, another country, says it's the Andes virus, the only hantavirus through the spread human to human. So on May 6th, that's when people said, ah, shit, we fucked up. We letting these motherfuckers island hop, country hop, and then now we're learning this could spread human to human. I mean, in my opinion, I'm no scientist, I'm no doctor, I don't work in a health field, but if I hear outbreak, you got to stop it at its tracks. We need to figure out if it's really human to human. Until we could get a report, a testing that says no, it's a virus that is not transmitted human to human, then we're good. Other than that, this boat is staying where it's at. Man, I don't know if I would ever do a cruise ship. Just reading things like that, just keep me on a plane. And the crazy shit is I caught COVID coming from London one year. And I swear I caught it in my sleep. Someone was breathing some dirty ass air. I got home. I felt sick, didn't go to work. Not like I felt ill in a worse way. I just had a sinus infection. They called it COVID. Whatever it takes to keep me home. Write that shit down, doc. I'm gonna show it to my boss. It's all good. Health authorities in South Africa and Switzerland, blah, blah, blah. All right. So the only hantavirus do spread human to human is found in South America, primarily Argentina and Chile. And now the last post, May 7th, 2 days ago. Health authorities in Switzerland, Britain, Netherlands, France, Singapore, South Africa, and elsewhere are isolating people who previously left the cruise ship and tracing people who might have came into contact with cruise ship passengers. Child, I can't. I simply can't. Let me say what up to the room, Caucasian, Sasquatch salute, and Bill Allen salute. Give me a second. I want to turn on my second light, and then we're going to jump into the episode of Sloth. Be right back. All right, let's get to it, shall we? Shall we? Let me get my windows ready. We are now entering something to talk about. Episode 21. My friends was having a great time. I think he was at the beach, but I know he's away. He has a lot going on, Skywalker. But this is indeed my 21st episode. This is the last title of the 7 Deadly Sins series that I've created, and we are going to cover sloth. So, welcome back to Holy Wounds, the study of sin. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me get my shit together. Hold on. Give me a second. What I need is a bigger, I need to just get a desktop for this type of operations because I'm at work. I have a screen here, and if I could put a screen here, I would do so. But since I couldn't, this is what we're dealing with. So let's do what we can do best with this. So welcome back to Holy Wounds, the study of sin, the series where we dissect the 7 deadly sins through history, psychology, spirituality, and modern culture. Some storms arrive with thunder. On today's episode on Something to Talk About, episode 21 is all about the most misunderstood sin of them all, sloth. Most people think sloth it just means laziness, sleeping in, avoiding chores, doom scrolling under a blanket like a human burrito of denial. Sloth arrives like fog, quiet, comfortable, seductive. You don't even notice it swallowing your ambition until your dreams start sounding like memories. Now we are entering episode 21, the study of sin, holy wounds, sloth, the slow death of the soul.
We gon' have a conversation for the duration, and it's all good information for the elevation. Nexus is the host, beautiful creation. Got it on lock like it's probation. Welcome to the station. Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nexus. Everybody got a little something that they're going through. We got the type of conversation that'll get you through. Something to talk about. I know you've been going through it all week. You got another 5 days till the weekend. I got a place where you can take a seat and find some motivation for whatever you've been seeking. You ain't gotta keep your mind racing. You the nigga, take a vacation. I'ma give you all the information. Welcome to the station. Something to talk about. Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On something to talk about. Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Here on this Saturday evening, you hanging out with me, Nazes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for listening, tuning in. And also, we're here for this open discussion. Tonight, we will be talking about the deadly sin of sloth. Right now, I'm riding solo, and that's no problem. This is just a temporary feat. But let me say this. Sadia was the first described by early Christian monks around the 4th century, particularly the Desert Fathers living in isolation through Egypt and the Middle East. So, as you know, our boys, what's his name? Gregory the First, Pope, the Pope, and other homeboy, his name escapes me. But sloth is such, I see that a lot today. I didn't notice that with my research, I do have slothish ways to me. And when I was reading, I was like, yeah, I'm guilty. I thought I would be one of wrath, but um I procrastinate a lot, right? Which I'm sure a lot of you guys do relate to the procrastination. And I believe that is a way of sloth. I will drop the link for those that want to come up, but I could continue to read my points. So there's this. So I have a couple of Bible verses that's on sloth. Usually I like this to be a group effort on panel, no problem, but I'm going to read it and give you what I think what that verse means to me. Again, not a Bible thumper, but I am someone that don't mind looking at various contexts for, various points. Give me a second. Oh, Dad, you just popped out of nowhere. You came just in time. Hello, Father Bear.
I do.
Salud, salud. Hello, hello. How you doing, Dad? What are you eating?
I'm eating pizza.
Oh, what kind of pizza?
Kind of pizza you eat?
Dad.
Just kidding. Pizza shop. Pizza from the pizza shop.
Oh, does it have cheese on it? Pepperoni? Any kind of special?
No, straight up regular. I'm trying to stay light.
Light. Got it. So, Dad, what does sloth mean to you?
Sloth. And the name sloth. Now I gotta figure out what's come first. When I hear the word sloth, I think of the animal, a sloth.
Right.
Sloth moves real slow. Not a care in the world. Slower than a turtle, a tortoise.
Mm-hmm.
Sloth is slow, kind of lazy, lackadaisical. Those are words that just come to mind when I hear it. Devil may care. Oh well, the earth's crashing. So that type of energy, low energy.
Yeah, I definitely believe in that. I think sloth is anyone that's like slow and moving, whether it's a energy, you want to something that's spiritual, and anything that kills the energy of the soul could definitely be something that's of sloth.
Right.
But let me give you the actual definition. So sloth is one of the 7 deadly sins. It's primarily defined in theological terms as spiritual apathy, laziness, or a willful failure to act and love God. So, unlike
Mm,
other sins characterized by excess, sloth is a sin of omission, not
mm.
doing what one should, often manifesting as laziness, indifference to life, and spiritual boredom.
Very good. Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
it fits the bill.
it does. And it's like we all go to like sloth, lazy, slow and moving, but it's more deeper than that.
It's more spiritual.
Yeah, it's the death of your soul, which I call, my title is the slow death of the soul.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Exactly. So hold on. Khan Shawnee said, let me click him on. He says, is that a portrait of Sonny Liston behind you, Dad? Dad, who is that behind you?
That ain't Sonny listening. You mean Sonny? That must be me if it's Sonny listening.
That's my
Last I checked,
father.
it wasn't.
Yeah, that's my father's portrait. And on the side to the left, the little boy is my father when he was younger. That's hilarious. I don't even know who Sonny Liston is.
Sonny listening was a boxer. Muhammad Ali beat him.
Let me see.
That's the one before your time.
That is hilarious. Hold on, Dad. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the conversation. Hold on. I found a
Sonny
picture.
Liston. Wow. Because it is black and white from a distance. You don't know what it is. I can concur with that.
Hold on, my computer's moving slow. Give me a second. I hate it. I'm about to like just jump and like get something. Hold on.
Close all them extra windows. Back on those
Yeah,
back
me
apps.
too.
Close them up.
Yeah, that's a whole fact. That is a whole fact. Hold on. This is Sunny List. Okay. Where's the
Yeah.
image? And there we go. Yo, that is funny. Even though Dad, your nose isn't wide like that,
Right.
but just the it's just funny seeing the picture, the first picture that I find of Sonny Liston being black and white. That's
Yeah, that's what
funny.
you're going to
That's
see
funny.
because he fought back in the 50s and the 60s.
Oh, his birthday's the same day as Auntie, May 8th.
Oh, really? His
Yep,
birthday would have been yesterday.
exactly. Yesterday was his birthday. Born in 1932.
Mm-hmm. And he
Born-
got caught up in some. He got caught up with the mafia when it came to sports, and he was into a whole lot of mess after a while.
Wow, that's crazy. That's nuts. All right, there goes Sonny
Mafia, all
Liston.
everything.
That's a fact. All right, so let's get down to the point, right? Let's get to some Bible verses on sloth. So on Proverbs chapter 6, verse 6 through 8, it says, go to the ant, O sluggard, consider her ways, and be wise. Without having any chief, officer, or ruler, she prepares her bread in summer and gathers her food in harvest.
Mm.
Should I read it again?
No, I got it. I got it.
Dad, what does it mean, go to the ant? What is that? An actual ant, Dad?
No, no, it's an acronym for something. I'm not sure. Do you want to look? Can you think you can look that up?
Yep. Let's look it
Okay,
up. This is every show I pretty much do is an informational research show.
I
So if
love it.
we need to, like look up something for deeper meaning, let's do it.
Yeah, I love it.
Matter of fact, let's go to Chat GPT.
There you go.
Let's see what Chat GPT got to say. Got to say. My bad.
Oh boy, here we go.
There I go. There I go.
There you go. You wouldn't be you if you didn't do it.
Yep. Exactly. I be crashing out singing randomly.
I know.
Oh, let's see what it says, right? So I'm gonna read it. So I copied and pasted the exact quote and I asked, what does this verse mean? So it says this verse come from the book of Proverbs, specifically book of Proverbs. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
It's one of the Bible's sharpest little wake-up calls. Tiny creature, gigantic side eye. And it's funny, it puts an ant. It puts an ant emoji. That is hilarious. Okay, cool.
I
So
get it
here's
now.
you get it, right? So here's the heart
I
of
get it
it.
now.
What you want to say before I read it? Let's hear what you have to say first. Go ahead.
The ant is considered one of the most mightiest working insects on the planet. They can pick up, I think, was 100 times their weight. They're busy.
Yes.
They're always busy. They're always working. They're always harvesting. There's no sloth in the ant.
Yo, this is a bar. This is a bar. Yeah, Dad, you hit it. Now I got it. Now I got
Now
it.
you get it?
Now I get it. Go ahead, keep cooking,
No,
Dad. Keep
because
cooking.
when you said ant, I'm like, ant? What do they mean, insect? But then when you broke it down, the chat GPT to say, hey, that's yeah, ants are always busy. They're always colony, they're always working, they're always scouting, they're always hunting, and they're always harvesting. There's no sloth in the ant.
Exactly. Thank you, Conshonery. Great show so far. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there yeah. You're right. I mean, I learned from the greatest person. I ain't gonna toot my horn. But you're right. You're absolutely right. All right, let's see what do you want to say any more before I
No, keep
tell
going
you?
because my mind is still processing the Proverbs verse. Go.
Okay. Interesting. So here's the heart of it. Go to the ant, old sluggard. So sluggard means a habitually lazy or undisciplined person, right?
Stop right there. What
Yeah.
word is in that? What word is in that?
Slug.
Slug is a
Mm,
what?
It's a slow pacing, nasty thing you need to pour
It's the
salt on.
slow, slimy from the what family? It's an insect, but it's not actually an insect. But it's
Mhm.
from that family. I see them all the time out here. Slugs. You know, they're
Oh
real
God.
slow.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Why
I'm
you
sorry.
why you snapping out?
I can't. Slugs is just like I hate it.
You got. I
Dad, hold
remember
on.
when you were little. I told you pour salt on 'em.
Uh, I'm getting goosebumps. The
Your
look of
your
them.
aunt told you pour salt on them. She showed you and your brother. You put salt on them
No,
and they shrivel up.
mom's sister, that aunt,
Yeah.
no. Dad, no, she didn't. Let me tell you what happened one day, right? So
Okay.
I went to see Abuela, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dropping names. I'm just, I went to go see Abuela. And the house is got all these grass. This was like maybe 15 years ago.
Okay.
I go there, say hello, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm about to leave. I kid you not. This slug was in front of the house. It was like this big.
That's called a banana slug.
Yeah, throw some salt on that banana. I wasn't having it, Dad. You know what I did?
What?
Titi. She is a whole natural, like
Yeah,
herb.
yes. She's holistic. Yes, always been. I get it.
Always been. Oh, everything has a place.
Right.
So I quietly went back to the house. I couldn't pass the house. It's like a barrier. So what if I could have jumped over the thing? But the fact is it existed. You don't know what that slug might do. I don't sleep on nothing. So I said, you know what? I made a U-turn. I casually went back in the house. And Abuela was like, what's the matter? What's the matter? I was like, oh, nothing. So I went back to the house. Then I went in the cabinet. I grabbed some salt. And then Titi, she said, Nasis, what are you doing? I said nothing. I ran. She literally grabbed me. She grabbed me. We wrestling on the floor. I kid you not. She's like, leave that slug alone. It helps with it. I was like, no. I took the salt and I threw it. You see, you would have thought
No,
I was
you didn't.
LeBron James. You thought, yeah, I was LeBron James. To that slug, I took that salt. I threw it.
Yo, let it rain on them.
Yeah, I let it rain on that slug. It was over, fam. Why
Yeah.
did you do that? Why did you do that? It was you that taught me the salt trick.
And you know what you should have told her? If I
What?
didn't do it, I would have sluggish nightmares.
Exactly. We don't need those things, Titi. We don't need those things.
They're needed, but you don't need them.
Right. Not me. I can't. That's why I'm like screaming. And I haven't seen a slug in years, but they look so nasty. Oh my God. Like how people
Oh,
actually eat them.
no. Escargot, whatever you want to call it. No, we're not doing no cargo. Escargot, them cargo. We ain't doing no cargo. No way.
Exactly. We're not doing that, right, dude?
No, we're not at all. I
Yeah.
ain't eating, I'm trying to think of the slimiest thing there is to eat that I know that's normal, and that's okra, and I don't eat that.
Right. Yeah, we wasn't really like raised off that type of food
So
anyway.
I was, because your grandfather.
Oh, you
Um,
were. Oh, yeah. The black side of your
and
family.
yeah,
Our family.
he would make us eat okra, and the more I chew, the more it grew in my mouth. I'll put one piece and turn it into a whole bushel.
Oh, like why would that be? Why would people want to eat the boogery stuff, a boogery plant? Why?
I mean, I heard fried okra is better, minus the slime. Okay, grant that. But
Hmm.
boiled okra, you don't want to, how you expect me to eat something that resembles phlegm and say, wipe your nose, that's nasty, but you put a bowl of it in front of me and expect me to eat it.
That is
That's a mind game.
crazy.
That F's your mind up. Yo, you said blow my nose, have that stuff around me, but you put a bowl and expect me to eat it. Make that make sense.
I can't.
Yeah, exactly. You can't. It don't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
But
But
anyway, I like
yeah,
where you rolling with this. Sluggish.
sluggish, right? Slow in movement, right? So I'm gonna repeat this. So sluggard means a habitually lazy or undisciplined person, not someone resting after exhaustion, but someone avoiding responsibility, growth,
Mm,
action.
gotcha.
So the writer points to the ant because ants work consistently, prepare ahead of time, don't need constant supervision, and understand seasons and timing.
Mm-hmm. Very
So
good.
yeah, so the ant gathers food in the summer before winter arrives. The lesson is about foresight and self-motivation.
Right.
So here's the deeper meaning. The verse is really saying, don't wait for someone to force you to do what needs to be done.
Be done.
Right. Discipline matters more than inspiration. You know what that line remind me of?
What?
Consistency is much more needed than the talent. Like, what is talent without consistency? That's what that line reminded me
What?
of.
Exactly. And that's an oxymoron, because how can one exist without the other?
Right.
If you're not
Right.
consistent, how can you develop a talent?
Exactly. How can anyone even notice your talent if you're not consistent with it?
See how one hand washes the other, and it's an oxymoron. You got to have both. You can't have one and not the other. Either way.
Right.
If you're
Exactly.
consistently consistent, but what are you consistently consistent in? It's got to
Right.
have a topic. It's got to have an end game.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that's a
if
fact.
you're in sports, you're consistently practicing. If you're doing music, you're consistently playing. If you're an artist, you're consistently drawing to have talent.
Yeah. No.
That's it.
That-
End of story.
yeah. And a lot of people, and you want to know what's crazy about today's society, Dad?
Yeah.
See, I don't know if you see it because you're not within my generation. You're like a baby boomer, right? You're a baby boomer?
Yeah, but baby boom. I'm about near the end of it.
Right.
Of the
You're
baby
near the
boomer
end
era.
of it. Right. So my generation, Dad, and the generations after me, they're gonna get used to being slothful, let's say. Why? Because everything is instant. If I don't get it instantly, how am I gonna go about it? It needs to come to me immediately. They're
You
not
know,
gonna put in the work.
you say that for your generation, but I can't say that about you. I can't say that about your brother,
Right.
because you wasn't raised in a slothful, sloppish environment.
Yeah. Right.
You
I
weren't
wasn't.
raised that way. You saw people from our generation move. You learned from people's generation. So it's like at that connection from Gen X, Gen X, baby boomer connected to your generation. Because I watched y'all listen to the music that I used to play, all from my era. The habits that I did, all from my era. So that connection bridged over to some of you guys in your generation. Got it. It wasn't
Right.
together. I wouldn't say your generations. There are some, but I won't say all of y'all are. No.
Yeah, there are a couple of outliers. I mean, I think
Sure.
the millennials is like one of the last dying like. Sorry.
What are you laughing at?
Epoxy. He's crazy. What up,
Yeah,
Epoxy?
what's up, man? How y'all?
What
We're
up, man?
great. We're great, man. What's going on? Why is your name Plantation Bob? This is why I was
Oh,
laughing.
Oh
it's
wow.
because it was I had the cowboy one with Bob on it. I forgot to change the name.
Oh wow. Y'all man. Y'all should have, is that the Bob I know?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah,
pilot.
yeah, yeah,
The pilot.
yeah,
You know what?
yeah.
Y'all, I guess y'all should do a podcast where y'all give him a roast.
I mean,
Yeah.
they can't do it around me, Dad, because I gotta protect Bob at all costs. There was
Okay.
one. It was
But no, but
yesterday.
you know the roast like all in fun. Thank you, man. And Bob,
Of course, of course, of course.
you
It's
know
all
what
a
I'm
part of the
saying.
show. I'm like Bob's security guard. I'm like no Bob slander. But while I was gone, Black Bear and Skywalker had a ball with him. Like, look what they did to him. Can you imagine a pilot? You about to board your plane, and then a pilot with hand tattoos and a GOB fat chain around his neck, and his pilot hat is tilted on some meth bleak stuff.
Soul plane, baby, soul plane,
Yep.
Not
soul
only did they
plane.
to the beloved Bob, they did this. They put him
He
in
likes
jail.
that one. He likes that one though. He likes that one.
Yeah, that one's kind of fired. I ain't gonna lie.
Wow. But you know what? You know the saying, heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Yeah,
That's a fact. That's a
yeah,
fact. What's
yeah. He
this?
knows it.
Like they
Oh,
have Bob here with the speakeasy Bob.
Speak easy, Bob. Yo, that's cool.
That is hilarious. It
That's
doesn't
kind of fire though.
right. That it doesn't end there. Look at this.
Oh man. Yo,
It is hilarious.
y'all
That
turn this
is
cat into a meme,
hilarious.
man. Y'all just memed him straight out.
That's what we do. We meme each other. You know. He's also on a $20 bill. Can I remind you of when I used to Photoshop people back in the day? Remember
Yeah,
that?
it does.
I
It
put
does.
everyone through hell. What's this? Oh, this is what I wanted to show.
That's
So this is
plantation,
Bob.
Bob.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's Plantation Bob. So Bob is on his steed, his beautiful brown horse, making sure that Skywalker and Black Bear are picking, as they say, watermelons.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. I
Wow.
find that to be awesome. Not only that, Bob gets meme along with Skywalker and Black Bear. This is Black Trump.
Yo. Y'all doing way too much, man.
Hey, that's the
We
great thing about this entire group. Like we grow up, we get older, but we stay the same.
right
As you
Mexican.
should. As you
Right.
should, man, because my daughter, and they will tell you about me. You know, she'd be like, yo, this dude here, this dude, I'm that dude. When I reach a certain pinnacle in life, you won't be able to take me anywhere.
That's
Dad,
how I am
we
with my
already
father.
passed that. We reached that. Dad, do you want to tell the story of what you did
When?
in a supermarket? Didn't you hit a woman with a loaf of bread?
No, I hit her in the face with a foam carrot.
Oh yeah, a foam carrot. Yo, Dad, you was trolling heavy.
I went in the
Oh my
store. I pulled Tiny out. Now, Tiny, when I do Tiny, people get upset. I said, no, 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 no. I'm not making fun of any one particular person. Do you remember Handyman from In Living Color?
Yeah.
yes, of course. Remember Handyman?
So I would go, okay, it's Handyman time. And I
Oh,
got somebody bet me. They said, you won't go in the store and do that. The last thing you do with me is bet me. You lose every time.
same.
So I went in the store. That's when I went to go get your grandmother. She living down south. Me and Kim
Yeah.
went to go get her to bring her back up top after the funeral, after
Right.
Mr. Bill's funeral. So I went in there. His son, Sean, said, you wouldn't do that. I said, I bet you everything you got and everything you get for the rest of your life, I'll do it.
Don't ever test
So
us.
he didn't believe it. Don't test us. I went in there. And Kim was like, "Oh God!" And your grandmother already knew it. She said, "Oh my God, he's going to do it." Because I used to do it to her in the store when I was a
Yeah.
kid
Yeah.
before Handyman came out. I went up to people's faces. I walk up to a lady. I'm in Columbia, North Carolina. No, Green, what was it?
Greensboro?
Greensboro, North Carolina. That's what she
Yeah.
was at.
Yeah.
I'm walking up to people who know me from a hole in the ground. I walk up to them, they go, "Hi, lady," and I walk away. And then I'm looking at the stuff like, like a special needs person. I'm playing with the phone stuff. And they said, "Oh, you like that?" I pick up the phone carrier. And the lady said, "Hi, lady." Boom. And I bust her right in the forehead with it.
And what did she do?
She said, "Oh my God." I said, "Okay, bye-bye." And I left. And Kim's like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." And she played right into it. "Oh, he's special. He's special needs." And the woman said, "That's okay. I got like one like that at home." I almost fell out. She said, "I got one like that at home." And my
Oh
mother
my
and your grandma was going like this. "Oh my God. No, he didn't.
Yeah, I
No, he."
remember grandma's face. Every time you did something crazy, she always just bows her head. She's like, "My son,
Yeah,
something wrong."
her birthday's in 2 days, right?
Yes, I do know. I
Oh,
know.
okay.
Of course I know.
Her and your other godmother, they born the same day.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Erica.
That's crazy. Oh, Erica's birthday. Okay.
Same day. Yeah, but anyway, back to the store. I was going through, doing all that in the store, and the homeboy's just looking at me with his mouth open, like, he actually did it. Did not your ass gonna do it?
They learned that
I
day.
did. I said, "Yo, I'm feeling this pocket. I'll give me my money. I'm like, where's my money? Give me my money." I was like Smokey.
Yeah. Man, yeah. Me and my father, we're two comedians in the family. We're daredevils, and that's where I get it from.
Oh, remember
That's
that
why I
time I
come up
picked
here.
you up from school? Hold on. Remember we used to ride home, and I would go up to people, and what was we doing? I was going up there. We was driving down. I was getting ready to get on the FDR drive. We were going home. I waited for you for school. You used to meet me at my job. We used to go home together.
Mm-hmm.
And remember we seen Fredro Star?
Yes, I remember Fredro Star. Yeah.
Yeah, we seen Fredro, and we used to go by and just I used to ride by. People go and used to fall out. I'll drive by some people will walk. I'll go like that, make that loud.
I remember that. You were wildin'. Oh my God. I remember that. You used to act crazy.
And people would jump.
Yeah.
People would jump on the sidewalk, and I'd drive right off.
Oh my God, I remember that.
I wouldn't do that today because it's a different type of crazy out here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But back then, that was maybe 20 years ago or so. You know what I'm saying? 20, 25, 30 years. We can get away with stuff like that back then. Don't do that today.
Yeah.
Cats will bust one at you. Believe that.
That's a fact. That is
They
a
will.
fact.
They will put the pew in the doo-doo. They will do it. Now, I ain't trying to find out none of that. Huh?
No, I just said what up to Simon. Your boy's here.
Oh, Simon, what up, man?
Why must you fight? Why must you fight? You don't have to fight, but it's great to have great self-defense, right? But let's jump back into epoxy. Because I know you usually come down. Did you want to say anything before I go back into Sloth?
No, actually, I'm enjoying your dad's stories, so that's not a problem. But on the topic, yeah, as soon as you started back up, I got something about that.
Okay, awesome. So, hello, Raldo. How are you?
Oh, yeah. Hey, how are you?
Hey, son.
Awesome.
Hey, what's going on, sir? How you doing, Pops?
Hey, man. I love the interview you guys did. Not to get off track, but kudos to both of y'all. Great interview.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
We loved it. Great interview. But anyway, I digress. You can go ahead.
You know what? Speaking of, we gotta give Raldo his flowers, right? Because he created an ad for me for the show.
Nice. I saw it.
I don't, and thank you for watching, right? I want to show it because Raldo took some highlights from the actual GOB shows that we do. So let's take a little pause moment. For those that did not see it, I'm going to go into my YouTube and we're going to play it. It got your favorites. We got Black Bear there. We got Skywalker there. So matter of fact, without further ado, let me just bring up the short. He did his thing. Let's do the share screen. I love it. But I love it. I love Raldo's editing skills. So anyone that's interested in getting any kind of editing work for your YouTube shorts, Raldo would do it. You know, he has his prices. He's gonna produces price menu, and he can help out content creators that do not have the time, that may not have the tools, or may not know how to go about editing a video. So you can hit up Raldo for your video editing needs.
Salute. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So let me show you his work.
Education, entertainment, and chaos.
And now for a special announcement.
Good evening, everybody. Let me turn up the echo. We all know what we're here for. Discipline 2026.
Education.
Chemistry, neurons, all that crazy. Right now, we're at the poll segment, and I'm glad you came in at the time that you did, because I would like for you to sit through the segment where we speak about envy in modern culture. And we all know that all deals with social media.
Where did you get that beard from, nigga?
Good.
Entertainment. Cannabis.
Brandon Black and Slimy Green. Aren't you scared? No, that's just
Tonight at 8:30 p.m.
Yes, I decided to cam up. I'm not one of those shy joints that don't want to cam up. I cam up all the time on Instagram. That was fire. Welcome to Nazel's Network. And that is the ad that Raldo has created. Yo, talented, very talented. Not biasly speaking, but for a man to do all that on the phone, man, look, that's impressive.
That's very impressive. I loved it. I saw it when he first put it. I was like, yo, that's fire.
Thank you.
I thought crazy from my phone. Usually, like, I look at it, I thought it was from like a PC or something, like where you were sitting down. Like,
Exactly. I would have never known you did it on your phone if that was just said. I would have never knew it.
Yeah.
Do you know how powerful that is? Raldo was the one that told me everything about editing on the phone, because I'm so used to editing on a computer.
Yeah. Yep.
So when Raldo told me to edit on the phone, and when he's done his previous ads for the other show we used to do, I was looking at, I was like, are you serious? Because I have video editing background, and I'm like, you really did this on a phone? He was like, yeah. I was like, wow, that is dope. So the fact that Raldo was able to do it on the go, that means you'll get your video done expeditiously. So salute to Raldo.
Yes, for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that, y'all, man, for sure.
Yes, putting in work. Yup. So Conshani said, great work, Raldo. Mexican said, tight work, Raldo, but corrected your name here.
Salute.
Yes, everyone's digging it. I think this is about boxing, and everyone's giving you your flowers.
Yes,
so,
thank you.
Now,
I appreciate you for showing that. Yeah, for sure.
Great work must be highlighted. And I don't mind, giving my boyfriend to those that might need his help. So come on, I'm all about networking.
I appreciate you, love.
Man, I just love it. I love talented people who take the time out to share their talents, because that's a gift.
Yes.
It's a gift that must be shared, and your gift sharing gives people inspiration to find their gifts.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes, for sure. That's why I admire you and A, man. Definitely just day in and day out. Pops, he DJs. He DJs heavily on TikTok for a radio station on the blocks of New York City. You know what I'm saying? You can find them there, man.
50 years plus doing it.
Yeah. Before I even came on Earth. Obviously, I'm not 50 yet.
I've been doing it since I was 17 years old.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So now, I love a random moment, but we got to get back to Sloth, right?
Yes.
So Raldo, Epoxy, I'm sure you guys were listening, but we are diving into the verse that says this. So this is coming from Proverbs chapter 6, verse 6 through 8. me and Dad were doing a breakdown on what this verse means to us. So I will read it out and I will ask each one of you what do you gather from it? Or if you heard what it gathers, be like, well, we heard it, we agree with Pops. Continue reading Chat GBT and see the breakdown on that. I could just jump to it, but here's the verse. Go to the ant, old sluggard. Consider her ways and be wise. Without having any chief, officer, or ruler, she prepares her bread in summer and gathers her food in harvest. Raldo, that verse, what does it mean to you?
You just gotta be motivated, self-motivated. Even when nobody's watching, when there's no applause, there aren't any audiences, you just gotta go for it. You know what I'm saying? With what you know.
Okay. Epoxy, do you want to add on to what you think that verse means? Do you need me to reread it for you?
No, I got it. I mean, just like what Rondo said, I think with anything, everything comes with time. Anything you put your effort and time and you have to try new things. Like, for instance, like me with my business, it took years and patience, especially patience, to learn new skills, people skills, so that all those I would say 5 years in to learn people skills, learn new trades, figure out how people communicate in order for me to be here today. So I prepare now for the future. So everything is not like given right away, but I have that type of personality where I want it now. Or if it's certain things that I don't find interest in, I usually lose focus, not because I don't like to do it or I don't want to see it done or whatnot. It's just that I need to have that patience to prepare now for the future.
Right. Yeah, that's a fact. So yes, Dad?
One thing about that Proverbs, can you say the first half a sentence again? It's that
First,
probably funny. Yeah, read it
first,
again. Yeah, go ahead.
go to the end, old sluggard.
Stop right there. To me, that was like the first shot of shade in the Bible.
Yo, I was just saying that. I was like, yo, if this was a rap battle, that
That was
sluggard
shade.
got bodied.
Yeah, that was shade thrown at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
And
you
people gonna say
sluggard.
that was shade straight over. Like, yo, he said, go to the ants, sluggard. In other words, he's the best, you the worst type of thing.
Right.
I'm like,
Like,
wow. Biblical shade.
worthless.
Biblical shade.
Biblical shade. That is funny because I was like, damn, that's a bar. Go to the ant, old sluggard. Your big human ass you're shiftless compared to an ant.
That was biblical shade.
Dang.
Like, go to the ant, yo. Consider the ant's ways and be wise. Without having a chief, without having an officer or ruler, she doing her thing and preparing the bread in the summer and gathering the food in the harvest. She's being timely. She's being proactive, being very intentional too.
Yes, that's dope.
But yeah, Chat GPT, I love the breakdown of it. So Chat GPT says, go to the ant, old sluggard. So as we know, sluggard means a habitually lazy or undisciplined person, not someone resting after exhaustion. We get it when you exhaust yourself because you're trying to do what you need to do. We get tired. We're human. We're not machines. So it's okay. It's not after exhaustion, but it's for people avoiding responsibility, growth, or action. Right. And I'm going to jump right into the deeper meaning, going back to it. So the verse is really saying, don't wait for someone to force you to do what needs to be done. Discipline matters more than inspiration. Preparation today protects you tomorrow. Small, steady effort beats grand intentions that never move. So it's an ancient wisdom wrapped in insect anthropology. The ant becomes a miniature philosopher with 6 legs and a work ethic. Yo, that's crazy. Most people need to start thinking about that. The animals have a purpose. Yeah, go ahead.
And in a way, even like when we're disciplined and when we're involved in new things or ideas, whatever it is, and we fail, we know what causes the fail because either we didn't take the initiative or we didn't stand on our ground to say like, no, that's not how I want it done, or that's not how I'm supposed to do things. But you have to say those. I say those things out loud in order to get my shit together.
Yeah.
Like that's a very, I like the way it interpreted. That's really good.
Right. So let's go to the psychologically speaking, right? This passage also touches on something modern psychology recognizes. This is what I like to talk about the modern psychology. People are
Yes.
behaving differently compared to 200 years ago, thousands of years ago. Let's put it that way. So it touches on procrastination, often comes from avoidance. Who procrastinates here?
Yeah.
Me, big time. That's me.
As
Put
a,
my
as
face
a,
on the frame. I procrastinate. I ain't gonna lie to you. I work
Very
well under
last minute type
pressure.
person. Yep. That's how I am. Yeah.
you know,
I find life is like one big puzzle. But like I like to put it together when there's chaos. I love chaos.
Mm.
Yes.
you know, it's so funny with me with procrastination. I was never a procrastinator because I was raised. My mother, Nate's grandmother, she broke any type of. She tried to break us, her children, out of procrastination. And with her, she did it. Her psychology on it was crazy. She would say before we went outside to play, "Go to the store and get me this, and give me a list." Right. So one, okay, you're breaking into my fun time to do you a solid, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
To make me active and to break me whatever procrastination I may have had embellished in me to break me out of it. Got to the point with me that I got to the point before I went out to play. Mom, you need anything from the store? I'm getting ready to go outside. And therefore, I didn't want to be interrupted. I did not want whatever activities
Yeah.
interrupted. So, in a sense, that broke any type of procrastination I had within me to accomplish a task broken. So, I got to the point in my life where, and they, you know, I was the type of person, I got to do this, I got to do this, I got to do this, I
Yeah.
got to do this.
Yeah, you
As a,
always dress by 2 p.m. regardless. You're dressed by 2 p.m. I remember your habits and you've never been a sluggard. Never been.
I always had, and everybody said, why are you getting dressed? You ain't going nowhere. My philosophy was that perhaps
Yeah.
the house burned down. At least want to have one pair of
Yeah.
clothes I own.
Right.
Yeah. That's good.
My people say your common sense is weird. No, my common sense makes sense.
Yeah, that's
I don't
true.
want nobody to come up on me, house burning down. I got my drawers and a Red Cross a blanket on me. At least I got one set of clothes on mine that fit.
Right.
Yeah.
You never
Right.
know. You may have to run out in an emergency.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
Right?
I never forget one of my uncles said this about people coming to visit you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody might want
Yeah.
to pop up on you. You know, just have your house suitable just in case for yourself, but also for unexpected guests.
You know what they say? Be ready so you don't have to get ready.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a modern what do they call those kind of damn it. What do they call it? A modern proverb or something like that. So
Yeah. It's modern, but it's old. It's
yeah.
just said differently. That's all.
Right.
Yeah,
I
but
have to highlight this comment real quick. This one had me dying because I thought about this, right? So just occurred to me, this is what NYC Majestic said, and I cracked up because I thought about it too. Just occurred to me, imagine someone sees the title of the channel and topic, tunes in thinking it's a Christian channel, sees Plantation Bob, Nay blacks out on some point, Pops and Raldo jump in, laughing emoji. We're all nuts. Yo, that's a fact. It's a fact.
Look at the avatar. Look whose face it is, Nays.
Uncle Ruckus.
Look at the
Oh
face.
my
Look at
gosh. You
the
have to
face.
send
you
me
got
that
Uncle
photo,
Ruckus.
please.
That's Einstein. He
Oh,
got my bag. Mexican Einstein
Ruckus
made that fella.
Bob. Ruckus Bob. I'm dying. Oh my God, that is so funny.
I'll send it.
Oh yeah, send it to me on Discord. All right, so psychologically speaking, going back to it, we mentioned that procrastination often comes from avoidance. Avoidance creates anxiety, and anxiety creates more avoidance.
Dang.
That's
Yeah.
a
It just keep
nasty
on
move.
going in circles. Dang.
That's a perpetual negative wheel.
Yo, real bad, real bad.
Perpetuating.
It is. So the proverb interrupts that cycle by saying, observe nature. Even the ant acts with purpose.
Mm.
So
Dang.
here goes, we're breaking down the verse. Notably, the ant has no chief, no officer, no ruler. Meaning its diligence is internal, not dependent on external pressure. Diverse praises initiative, doing what is necessary even when nobody is watching. You mentioned
Yes.
that, Raldo.
Yes, for sure.
Now, spiritually, many theologians interpret this passage as a warning against spiritual passivity too.
Yeah.
So it's
Negative. Yeah.
neglecting one's calling, wasting time, ignoring opportunities for growth, and assuring tomorrow will always be available. So it's less work on yourself on a dust and more live intentionally before the season changes.
Mm.
And the ant already packed its lunch. That is so funny. That is
Damn.
beyond funny. Yo, what a read. That's a fire verse right there. For those that are lazy, go to Proverbs chapter 6, verse 6 through 8. Compare
Okay.
yourself to the ant that you're walking over. And the funny thing is, we're walking above, we walking over a bunch of ants. You think we're killing them? No.
No. Mouse and
Unless
mouse, mouse.
you really trying to get them, but the crevices is so small and the bumpiness of the concrete because it's not completely plain. They're
Yes.
still living, they're still moving and doing their thing.
You
That's
know, that's
crazy.
crazy. That's
They're
crazy, Nick, because
wiring.
the saying that you just said, I'm pretty sure your dad's told you. My dad's told me, and then now I find myself telling my young cousins and my kids, don't waste your time now. Like,
Yeah.
don't
Right.
waste your time now. It's crazy because now that you're saying, like, you're reading these quotes and like these verses is like, as you get older, you realize your entire life that's all it is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like they say, don't put off today don't put off
Yep.
tomorrow what you can do today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
is one currency that's spent that you can never
Never
get
get
back.
back.
You can
Exactly.
never get it back.
Never get it back. And you know,
Exactly.
and you know, as you season in life, you look back on your accomplishments. Maybe some of you'll look back at what you accomplished, but when you as you excel and ascend to older ages, you'll say, you look back and go, wow, what did I really do?
Yeah.
Did I
Yeah.
fulfill what I set out to do, or did I come up short, or could I do a little more?
Right.
Those
Right.
are the things that come across your mind, and your mindset of living changes. You start looking at things that were foolish and unnecessary. Say, did I actually do that? And am I still doing that? Do I need to do that?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Right. You
and
know,
then
pops. I think. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go.
no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you go ahead. I'm done.
I'll tell you what, pops. Like listening to you. And there's another gentleman that I know in my life that he's a great father. He's older. And listening to you, like it's like Raldo said, we don't get our time back. And
No,
I think with money, whatever it is you're enjoying as like personally, you'll never get the time back that you put into your kids if you don't focus on that. There's no money in the world that's worth enough teaching your young one in that moment because they'll remember those moments. And I remember Nay's always talking about those moments with you. So that's
yeah, but
one of those things in me. When I became a father, like I can't. That's one thing I won't do. I won't sacrifice my time or sacrifice work, money for my kids ever.
I
Mm.
watch these stories on YouTube sometimes. I saw one today. Girl living with her grandmother. Let me keep it real short. They were poor. The girl was digging for cans. She had a little side job in the barbershop sweeping up hair. Her grandmother needed back surgery. A rich man had left some money in the park bench. But the moral of the story was that the girl didn't keep the money. It was over $200,000. She gave it. She found the man who owned it, who was a billionaire, right? But the grandmother said something that was so profound. She said, if you're not rich, she said, you don't have to be rich. If you can't be rich, be kind.
Mm, yeah.
I said, that's deep.
Yep.
If you
Yep.
can't be rich, be kind. It don't cost you nothing. And I say that to say this, you know, it's important because like I tell people about money. You talk about money and time and your kids. Money is nothing but a tool. The best thing for you can do for your kids about money is show them how to make it, keep it, and not waste it. And then doing that, they won't be wasting their time
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a
because
fact.
money is nothing but a
Right.
tool. We turn. Why do you? Oh, I'm rich. No, tell me something. Why is 93 or 94% of us poor? but we hunting for money, and the 2% are rich, and they're living it up, and they taking care of their families, and their
You
families
know how to invest it and manage it.
think about their philosophy of how they go about looking at the resource they have
Yeah.
and what they're doing with it.
Yeah.
Hello, Vanta. As soon as I saw, I
Oh,
was
Lord.
like,
Santa
so
and that
funny.
Prince photo.
Yes, Dad, you should hear
Yeah,
him do
My
Prince.
man Bronson,
Oh
Hello,
my
hello,
gosh.
Nazes,
Hello.
Father Nazes, Raldo,
Bronson.
the
yes.
whole family here.
Yes.
I don't
Oh,
know who.
oh, this is
Epoxy.
epoxy. That's
Wait,
epoxy.
it's like, also
I
it's
didn't know
Bob.
who it was at first either. So what's up,
Hold on.
Epoxy? How you
I
doing?
gotta show that picture in a large scale. Matter of fact, I have it backstage. What am I doing? Here we go.
My God,
Shout
Oh
out to
my
Metro
God,
Einstein.
That's cool.
I want to say something so racist, but I'll keep quiet.
that's
Yeah.
Uncle Bob Ruckus.
Oh, Uncle.
Managing the plantation. Well, make sure those watermelons get picked right.
Yo,
Yep. That is hilarious. There go Bob. Bob, look what happened. Bob.
my name is Uncle Bob, no relation.
Uncle Bob, no relation. That is hilarious. Nah, this is great. I love the randomness that we have here. But let's
But
jump into the next verse. But first, Vanta, how are you? You just entered
I,
the building.
I'm good. I had a long, stressful week, but I'm looking forward to your sloth with the U. I'm joking.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for pointing it out. I was so confused because when you mentioned sloth was spelled wrong, I was like, I didn't see it spelled wrong. So I went on YouTube to check. I was like, it's not spelled wrong here. That's why I responded in the way I did. And then Con Charnery called it out. I was like, okay. And I looked at the title. I was like, sleuth. My friend,
Smooth.
I was like, sleuth. Okay, no problem. We could change it later.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Yeah, it's
fine.
fine. I was like,
Yeah,
as long as the thumbnail doesn't have a U, I honestly didn't care. That was
yeah.
something I would have a
No, I
read
know,
at
I
it.
know. Like I clocked late. I logged in late. I came home late. I'm like, okay, Nate's activated, and I saw. I'm like, anyways, yeah, you're a graphic designer and all that. It's all good. But
Yes, but
Yes.
I would
yeah.
like to say that that's probably my ultimate sin. That's my ultimate sin.
Why is
Y'all,
that your ultimate sin, sir?
because sometimes I'm like, I just don't care anymore. I have apathy, physically and mentally. I'm like, whatever. Even though, yes, I work 9 to 5 and all that, but even 9 to 5 is like just a means of just getting coin. But I
Mm.
don't have passion. I'm just doing it for the sake of the sake. But I have no passion anymore. It's gone. Lazy.
Mm.
So if someone was to come up to you and compared you to an ant, how would you feel?
The ant is stronger than me.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow,
I,
wow.
I'm, I'm I'm being honest. I'm not lying.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Yeah.
We
He
have
Ant
is.
weak
can carry
moments.
three
Yeah.
times his body weight, so you might be right, man.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
3 to
Yeah.
6 times his body weight.
Yep. Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Wow. All
His
right.
example hit it right on the head.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well said, Raldo.
Yeah. So next we have Proverbs chapter 10, verse 4. It says, a slack hand causes poverty, but the hand of the diligent makes rich.
Hmm.
Dang.
So let's go with Vanta. And we could do a chat GPT breakdown. That was fire. I like what it did. So I have it queued up in a
Slack
Serato.
hand.
Okay, okay.
Proverbs. Give me I need to process that, to be fair with you.
Okay, so if you guys want to just say, let's hear the breakdown from Chat GPT, and
Uh-huh.
then we'll discuss what we've read, then we could just go about it that way. Shall we?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah.
All right, again, Proverbs 10, chapter 10, verse 4. A slack hand causes poverty, but the hand of the diligent makes rich. So, in the
Mm.
book of Proverbs is another compact wisdom grenade from biblical literature. 2 lines, 1 contrast, entire life philosophy. So, quote, a slack hand causes poverty, but the hand of the diligent makes rich.
Right.
At the surface level, it means what's up? Go ahead.
Oh no, no. My apologies. I think I know exactly what you mean because you know when I was younger in my teens and probably like my preteens, I was seen as the child, like a prodigy, like oh, Vent is intelligent. He knows this. He knows that. Da, 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 da. He's talented, and I allowed that to get to my brain, and the ego kicked in, and I thought, yeah, I could just get by. I can get by. But then as I grew older, that talent need to be backed up by hard work. Whereas where and that's when I became slacking, you know. Whereas the
Mm,
hard working person that was less talented eventually surpassed me because they were hard working nonstop. They didn't slack off. So they got the riches long term.
right.
Short term, I got the gains of some kind of favors and good fortune. But long term, the hard worker got the gains. So I think that's the proverbs I'm learning from. 10-4.
Got
Hard
it.
work,
Got
hard
it.
work is better than talent, pretty much.
Okay, yeah. Consistency is key. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
they say.
You
Hmm.
know what, Nate? That goes back to what you and I discussed earlier about consistency and talent. One can't go without the other.
Yep. Exactly. And sometimes, like, I could understand where Vance is coming from, especially with the pressures of society. His ego got inflated, it got out of control, and then you fell into sloth. Maybe
Yep.
because you felt like you didn't measure up to what you once were when you were younger, the young prodigy.
Hmm. And
That's
and and,
deep.
wa- and once you kind of lose the passion and the drive, sloth turns into envy, envy turns into wrath, wrath turns into it's like some layered. It becomes like a rolling, like a it's like a mudslide of
Yeah, like an
ugliness.
avalanche.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Exactly, an avalanche of ugliness. Like so, yeah. I finally understand that 10-4 proverb: hard work over talent. Yeah,
Hmm.
mainly. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. All right, so let's get back to the breakdown of the verse. So, at a surface level, it means laziness, carelessness, or chronic inaction tends to produce lack. So, consistent effort and diligence tend to produce stability and increase. So, a slack hand paints the image of a limp grip. So imagine like a lazy ass grip, like you're not even working to get those knuckles together to grip what you need to grip,
Right.
right? So half effort, drifting, avoiding responsibility, a person whose actions leak momentum like a bucket with holes in it.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
the hand of the diligent is the opposite, steady, intentional, disciplined, reliable. So, not frantic hustle culture, more like sustained craftsmanship. The
Mm.
bricklayer who places one brick correctly every day until there's suddenly a cathedral standing where empty land used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay.
Anyone want to say
Oh,
anything after that?
Yeah, that.
if I may, man, it's so powerful. It's the last part is saying the cathedral is on where land was covered, right? Hold on, say that last part again, Nate. I'm sorry, I took my medication for my back, so a
Oh
little.
no, no. It's all
it's all
Go
it's all
ahead.
good, sir.
I,
It's
I
all
will
good.
repeat the whole thing, right? So, not frantic hustle culture, right? You're not like, yo, I'm out
Hmm.
here trying to get the back,
Yes,
get the back.
Mm.
So it's more like
yes,
sustained craftsmanship. Make sure everything.
yes.
What's the word? Artisan. They
Artisan,
take their
yes.
time. Everything is handmade.
Yep.
So it's sustained craftsmanship. So the bricklayer who placed one brick correctly every day until there's suddenly a cathedral standing where empty land used to be.
Mm. Now
Yeah.
listen what it said right there. It's a
Mhm.
cathedral where empty land used to be. Your
Standing
talent,
where empty land used to be.
That
Standing where empty land used to be.
yeah,
Go ahead.
that's
standing where
that's
empty
met that's
land
meta
used to be.
that's like
Yeah.
metaphorically saying you
Hold
start
on,
out with
Dad.
nothing.
Dad. Dad.
Yeah.
Dad.
Yeah.
Raldo.
Oh no.
No,
Hey, Pops coming with he coming with the juice.
uh,
It's all good. It's all
Chin checking
good.
your own father, Nazis.
Yeah.
no, it's I'm just trying to be fair across the board. I'm very fair.
Oh
Dad
yeah.
knows that. Dad
Oh
knows
Yeah,
that.
nah.
yeah.
I'm
I ain't
very
gonna argue with it.
fair.
No, this her show.
Yeah.
She got the gavel. She got the gavel.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
playing, sir. I'm
Pops,
playing.
he comes from a place of wisdom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wit and wisdom. He mixes them both together. Um, now it's so powerful because the cathedral. Think about a cathedral, a place of worship. So now your talent is inviting others in. They admire your work and it's encouraging them to go do the same. Think about the cathedral, like you receive the word and now you go out. So your talent, your gifting, the things that you are consistent in is inviting others to join also. It's inspiring them and now they're going to go out and do the same thing. That's why I see it. And it was once empty there. So now you got something that's fulfilling their spirit with you doing your thing.
Mm. Dad.
I was gonna piggyback off Raldo because before you can do others, you do yourself. If you have nothing in your head, you got to build something, and that knowledge you're building, that consistency, is your cathedral in your head, which stands strong,
Mm,
mind
Yeah.
wise.
Yes.
right.
Right? So your mind is strong. If someone has a barren land and it's not nothing built on it, a cathedral, no one has nothing to go into. But if you, like Rollo said, you build that cathedral, you have a place for people to go. But it starts with you. And saying what you're saying about sloth and how it equates to a slack hand and a firm hand, that slack hand is the empty land. How long is it going to stay empty?
Mm,
You know.
Exactly.
So having that solid hand is that building. It
right.
just makes it's really basically laid out for what it is, and that's the truth. Okay, it's like if you throw a punch, you don't throw a punch with a weak hand. You throw a
Hey.
punch with
Right.
a strong, close hand.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Same analogy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fire, fire. But first, I would like to say this. If you're enjoying the content that you're seeing tonight, you can donate to me directly under my Cash App, which is $Nasus. So 12 o'clock, I start losing inspiration. I could continue the show the next week, right? So donations keep the show going. Thank you very
Yes. Let's
much for
go.
spending
Let's
the
go. Let's
time with
go.
me. And we're here on something to talk about. So
Yes.
jumping back into the information, there is an important nuance. Now, this verse is wisdom literature, not a
Mm.
mathematical guarantee. So it's describing what is generally true, but it's not promising. So you have every hardworking person becomes wealthy, and every poor person is lazy. Not always true, right? So the Bible elsewhere recognizes injustice, oppression, illness, disasters, and unequal circumstances. So this proverb is about patterns, not rigid formulas. So it's all about your personal pattern. Is it a
Yes.
healthy pattern that would induce productivity? Or is it broken where you don't get anywhere? What
Mm.
say you guys? Raldo, you have anything to say?
Man, that was my fool right there. You know what I'm saying? You know what type of pattern do you got, man? Is it leading you to the path that you envision in your mind and your heart, or is it going
Mm-hmm.
far away from it? You know what I'm saying? So, I think that's something that you harp on a lot. You know what I'm saying? Show
I
me,
do.
show me, show me, show me. A lot of things that we do, right? Say we gonna do, it's not effective until you show it and show it time and time and time again. And you make believers of men. And that's what it gotta be, man. First, you gotta be a believer within yourself. Cause people might see it a couple times. It's all right, it's all right. It's just like Jay-Z, and I always use him as an example. Jay-Z is an okay lyricist. He said a couple things that was fire, but he kept rapping. He kept making appearances elsewhere. Now everybody like, oh yeah, Jay-Z, Jay-Z. He say something okay-ish, and everybody just like Jay-Z. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? Because he was just that consistent.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
right about that.
Yep.
First, let me greet the bro, Mikey. What's good, buddy? What's going
What's
on with
going
you?
on, y'all? How y'all
Mikey.
doing?
What's
Yo.
good?
Hey,
What's going
chilling.
on?
We here talking about sloth, and we're breaking down some Bible verses that resonate with most that are here today. So, what is sloth to you, Mikey?
I have no clue what that even means.
You know what? The honesty is awesome. Let
Yeah,
me
I
let
like
me
that.
give you the definition of sloth. I don't want to give you a remix like what we spoke about. So let me go back. I want to read it by verbatim. So I'm not researching the animal, give me the sin. So sloth, one of the seven deadly sins, is primarily defined in theological terms as spiritual apathy, laziness, or a willful failure to act and love God. Unlike other sins characterized by excess, sloth is a sin of omission, which means not doing what one should, often manifesting as laziness, indifference to life, and spiritual boredom. Are you a slothy person? Oh,
Basically,
wait.
apathy. Apathy.
Yeah, yeah. A spiritual apathy, not just a regular apathy,
Right.
spiritual. Like you're dead inside. I titled this episode "The Slow Sugar Nuts." Hold on, get my notes. I
Sugar
live
nuts.
by my I
Lady
live
used
by
to
my
her
notes.
word as a kid when she wanted to cuss.
Yep, yep.
That's
Cause
her favorite word.
yeah, sugar
I
nuts.
like
If
it.
I
I
want to
like the
say shit.
creativity. That shows progression. That shows progression.
No, this I created the term sugar nuts when I was 13 years old because I was cursing like a sailor. One day, this is told by my mom. One day, I was on the phone. I was like 12 years old or whatever. See, I give off optics. That's why I talk about optics, right? In school, on paper, grade A student. Grade A student. On paper, grade A student. I
That's
showed
awesome.
it. I used to, I was such a menace. I would get my homework, I would complete it before leaving the classroom.
You're so extra nasal. Like, why can't you just say, "Oh, sugar," and just keep it there? Yeah. Oh,
I don't
sugar nuts.
know.
The
I just
nuts
thought of
adds
it.
some like a boldness to it. It enriches the flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sugar nuts. Like
yeah. Sugar nuts. So one day I got on the phone. Dad, I don't think you was home at the
honey
time, but
lime nuts.
I was on the phone with my friends. So I decided to walk out the house and go to the backyard. So my mother's cooking or whatever, and I'm going off. I'm like, this nigga, blah, 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 motherfucker, this and that shit, going crazy.
Yeah.
Mom said I couldn't believe my ears. I literally stopped cooking. I literally crawled to the window to see if it was you cursing, and it was you, because on paper, grade A student, you couldn't tell my parents about me misbehaving, no nothing, this and that. Oh, I'm gonna fuck that nigga up. Blah 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 blah. Going in, she couldn't believe her ears. And when I come in the house, I'm like, "Hey, mom, how are you, mom?" Like the most innocent girl. She's over here cooking. She's like, "I can't believe." She's like, "Hi." She's like, "I couldn't
Oh,
believe. I
I
couldn't
don't.
believe."
I don't know why she was shocked. I had my inkling about it because the quiet ones, those
Yeah,
good
that's what I'm
ones,
about.
those are the ones you gotta watch.
yep,
Yeah.
yep. I was that one. Papa Nasus. I was one of them ones. I was
And
always a demon pretending to be an angel.
you
Oh
know,
yeah,
Yes.
and
yeah, I
I
do
heard
that.
that same story. I heard that same story. When I got back, and I was like, really? I wasn't surprised per
Yeah.
se. I wasn't blown away
Mom
by it,
snitching. Pay
but
attention. She's snitching.
yeah, she dry snitched on you. She dry snitched on you. But I'm like, she's out there. I mean, I grew up in the project, so I already knew what it was going to be.
Right.
Okay, I already knew what it is because I've done it. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? You don't try to
Right.
curse in front of your mom. You try to when you're out the street, you gun ho with it, and you look and see if anybody heard you, type of
Oh,
thing.
oh man. Now
You
Pops
know.
grew up in a more dangerous era because back in his day, if older people would have caught Pops talking
Yo, let
bad,
me tell you something, man.
they would have probably held him as accountable as if his parents caught him cussing.
Hey, yo, that's what it was. We had to be ninjas back then, and I
Oh
don't mean
yeah.
the other
Yo,
words.
what you
We had to
doing
be
cussing? Get up here.
virtual ninjas, but we had to have each other's back. We had to do what we had to do without being seen because everybody on my block was your mother.
Right.
Everybody
Yeah,
on
that's
my
Oh
when
block
yeah.
was
community
your
was a
father.
thing.
Yeah.
I grew up in that community where all our parents worked in the school for the school board. So you couldn't cut up in the hallway. If I cut up in the hallway and Miss Bunny called me, I'm in trouble. If Miss Roberta called me, I was in trouble. If Miss Barlow called me, I was in trouble.
Right,
And then
right.
you
I
got it,
remember Miss Bunny.
and then you get it times 3 because you get home, your mother get it, then your mother tell your father, and you wait till he get home. So you got it from your neighbor, you got it from your mother. Then you at the end of the night, you get the worst from your father.
Right.
That's what is that? Like what's you
It's
call it in the
called the
70s? They used
it's
to do that
called the
little break
trap.
dancing, the little
Huh?
line dance. What
It's
you
called,
call it when they used to do that on that show that they used to have? Dang, off a Soul
and you
Train.
mean
It's
the
like a
Soul
Soul
Train
Train
line?
line with
The Soul
belts.
Train line with
With
belts.
belts. Yeah. That's what it is.
That's brutal. A Soul Train line of an ass whooping is
What's it
nuts.
We used to call it the windmill.
Papa Daisy. You know what I used to get from my father? The belt, but not the regular the whipping. I used to get the buckle end. The buckle end.
And let me tell you something.
I still got the
They're
marks
trying to
on my
knock you
arms,
unconscious,
Aldo.
man. They're trying to knock you
Ivante,
unconscious.
I'm gonna tell you a quick. I want to tell you a quick story. My father was no joke. Me and my brother would fight. My father said, "Okay, go in the room and fight." And after the fight is over, whoever won. Most time when I was younger, my brother used to beat me up because he was older.
Yeah.
But you know, he came out. He said, "Okay, now y'all fought. Now y'all got to fight me."
Oh shit. Yo, man.
And my father back then was Diesel. And he was a corrections officer.
Oh my god.
And when we got in trouble, we did something one day where, you know, you got punished. He had a thin leather belt that was like, when the thinner the belt, the worse it is.
Oh yeah. Back in the day, yeah.
Pure leather. And you had to play what's called booties up. Pants down, behind up.
What? Face down, ass up. What?
Oh man, let me tell you something. He take care of my brother. He take care of my brother. You got 3 whacks, right? First whack hit me. I smelled bacon.
God damn.
Wait, how did you smell bacon, by the way?
I said, who cooking? Somebody cooking?
His back was sizzling after that.
Cooking your ass. That's what's being cooked.
But here's the caveat. If you flinch before he swung, you got 2 more.
Oh yeah. That's true.
What a way of becoming a man.
If you twitch and try, if you twitch and try to dodge the swing, you got 2 more. Yep. Man, I was a hula dancer in that bathroom. All I needed was a grass skirt.
That's what's missing these days, man. Not the ass.
Yeah.
Not the ass.
True story.
I didn't agree with that, but you know the whole village raising that one child.
I agree with the ass whooping.
I didn't agree with that. But the whole
thing
village,
was this. I didn't mean to cut you off. Okay, man, finish.
No, I was saying like the whole village, you know, raising one child. Like, you know, you get in trouble by one person because that's how it used to be like that with me. I grew up in the projects myself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like I used to get in trouble from my next door neighbor who happened to be my mom's best friend.
Yep.
They would get me, and then my mom would get me once I get home. And that's how it was. It was a village raising one child. Like
but you know what? That is the reason why a lot of us fell by the wayside as we got older. But as for me, it worked because I told my father before he passed away, I told him, I thank you for everything you did. I may not have liked it, but I thank you for everything you did. Yeah. Because look at the man I became.
Right.
Man, that's dope. Yeah, that's good.
No, the man I became.
Crazy.
Yeah, but he was Babe Ruth with a belt. I'm telling you something.
Yeah.
Wait, he knocking the ass out the park.
Totally. His butt batting average was crazy.
Yo, that's insane.
Your grandfather was no joke. He loved the daylights out of her, out of Nick.
Damn, Nazis.
Don't mess with granddaughter.
Yeah, the lion has grandfather, Nazis. Lion.
I mean, look, again, the fact that you are able to see and understand my genetic makeup, you see why Nazis is the way she is. Nazis is Nazis. I can't change.
And
this
me,
is what it is.
That's what it is. And like same with me. I don't change. People say, "Oh, you shouldn't say this." Let me tell you something. If I had to snap on myself, I'll be the first one to do it. So when you say it ain't funny, because when I say it, I'm gonna make you crack up. I will snap on myself all day and don't
Yeah,
care.
that's what
By
I
the way,
do.
Nazy, your father reminds me of my father because when it comes to my father, he's hard. He's like hardcore. He's like a goddamn beast. He's like, hey, boy, act proper. But then when he goes to other people's, he goes to my other cousins, my aunties, my uncles. But he's jolly as hell. He's like the best, the funniest man ever. I'm like, how come you don't talk to me like that? Because he's like, I want you to be a man. I won't give you special favors.
Right.
These other people are not my children. You are my only son. You are my only bloodline. Yeah. So I have to be sharper with you. But other people, I can act a fool with them. But for you, some point. I remember one time he gave me one slap, DJ. He gave me one slap. His hand was like a lion paw. And it was imprinted.
Let me tell you something. I don't even want to talk about disciplining with Pops because he slapped me one time. My head spun around like Linda Blair from The Exorcist. My whole head went around the whole room. My body was still. I seen every corner of that room. Like I said, the man was a stern man. He was a fair man. We got disciplined because we knew we did something wrong, not because he felt like beating us up. That was the difference.
Right.
We got it for a reason because we know we effed up. We know we did. And there's no way out of it because once he found out about it, all he had to do was look at you and you confessed. And then you got punished. That's what it was.
And you know what? You know what was DJ? When I got slapped like that, is one time I came out the shower and my dad was the computer, like, son, can you teach me how to use this AOL computer thing? I'm like, give me 1 second. I was pissed off. He's like, oh, bet. Okay. As I was changing, this man came into my room. He's like, what? You talking to me like that? What? Literally, a whole hand in my face.
That day. Yeah. Now I will say, Vanta said his dad had a belt buckle. Hit him.
Listen, I still got the marks on my arms. Yes, I do. Bro,
that's crazy.
The belt buckle's a little extreme. You know what I'm saying?
I know. Actually, my mother was worse. My mother had the high heels, shit.
She had the pump Jensen's.
Vanta, what you were doing to your parents, man? For them?
No, listen. It wasn't me being a demon. It's because they wanted the utmost grades for me in school. So if I got like a B or C, it was game over. And you know the drive back to the home, right? You know, when you go to the parents-teacher meeting.
Oh yeah.
Your son is not doing that well, and then that silence in the car, going back home, and your heart is racing like a mother effer. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, man.
Wow. You guys are reminiscing about y'all beatings and stuff. I want to reintroduce. She came back.
Yeah, I love it.
Anyways. This is fire. It's fire. I like it. I love it. So salute to she comes back. This is my homegirl that I've known off of YouTube.
I'm quiet. I only got 2 whoopings in my life.
Oh yeah, Dad, I was a good child. I wasn't really troublesome. I was slick.
No. I didn't spill. You lucky you didn't get disciplined in that manner where you got to, first of all, fathers didn't beat daughters from where I'm from. It's something they just didn't do. They didn't do it. That wasn't their job. It was for mom to do. Pops had the knucklehead boys to deal with. He had me and your uncle to deal with.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't have your aunts to deal with. He said, I got 2 knuckleheads here I got to take care of.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
Man, it's crazy. But we're not talking about disciplining. That's just a little segment we just seeped into. I don't know how we got there. I mentioned sugar nuts. I really wanted to mention the title of the show. Which is the slow death of the soul. We're talking about sloth, the 7th deadly sin. So what yes, who?
To be fair, Nazus, sloth does play into discipline. If you're a lazy son of a gun, it's not only physical, but it can be professionally as well. Like if you're lazy in the professional workplace, you get punished via getting fired, or even in academics, you fail your class for being lazy.
Right.
So it doesn't have to be physical. It can be gradual. It can be financial. It can be educational. So
Yeah.
It's a
I
huge
don't
thing
even
being
know if I
lazy.
have anything to really add to this because I failed upwards.
You feel upwards.
I failed
God.
What
upwards.
do you mean you fell upwards when you try to walk up the stairs?
No, I mean like in life, I failed upwards.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, ever since
Yes.
I was like a little kid, undiagnosed ADHD, and I just didn't really pay attention in school. I didn't really work hard. I didn't do my homework. I remember like in middle school, they sat my mom down and they were just like, yeah, your daughter has C's, D's, and F's. And I was like 11, 12. And I was definitely one of the smartest kids in the class. And my mom knew like I was capable of doing everything. And then she just kind of looking confused. Like she didn't know how to handle that. She didn't know what my problem was. Nobody knew what my problem was. I didn't even know what my problem was.
Mm-hmm.
But I just knew if I felt like doing something, I could do it.
Right. Hold on. Oh, I have to read the super chat. Gospel of Bob, 1999.
Hey,
Salute to you,
Bob.
sir. Thank you. So, shout out to O and respect to Nay. This is Deadly Sin is the one I struggle with the most. They say a body at rest tends to stay at rest for me, and the boy, oh, sorry, and the boy in motion stays in motion. I never get to the motion. You don't strike me as a slothy individual, Bob. I don't think there's any lazy pilots, sir.
Mm.
I think people have different definition of what makes someone lazy. Because I mean, there's people
True.
who are productive and get things done, and they're lazy. I'm one of those people. So
Yeah, very, very chill. Like me, I know I could be slothy, but if I need to get to it, I work very well under pressure.
yes,
Yeah. Meaning like they might don't want to do it. The sloth is also the desire not to do something. Like you see what I'm saying? And off
Hmm.
putting it in a sense, right? So like how you said you got the pressure build up of it, like last minute you gonna tackle the task. So that so
Yeah.
slothfulness, I should say, have variations to it.
Raldo, I'm one of the people that does well lastminute.com. I don't do well early. When the pressure kicks in, that's when I'm like, you know what, my creativity kicks in. I don't know. It's like a lightning.
Yeah,
Bang.
because you want to
that's
do
a
everything
coping
else. You want to
mechanism.
do what you want to
It's
do
not coping.
first. That's
It's
what.
just how I get by. Yeah, it's how I get by.
I say that as someone who relied upon the same, you know, battery. I used to use that adrenaline battery to get stuff done at the last minute. I was a master procrastinator. And
Mm.
it got to the point where that stress, so it all works well until you reach a point when you're under a certain level of chaos or stress or trauma or something else that causes you to not be able to function at a high level like you normally could. In those moments of
Mm.
pressure, you're already under a lot of pressure. How do you procrastinate or tap into that level of adrenaline when you're already maxed out on it? You have to learn other ways because, not to say like you would run into it, but I have personally ran into those problems and was completely burnt out, did not have the ability to rely on procrastination. I had to learn another method.
Mm. All right. Pardon me. Oh, I want to introduce Bob. Bob, thank you for joining panel. How are you doing, sir?
What's up,
Doing
bro?
well, doing well. Thank you,
Okay.
Raldo, Mr.
Wait,
Nay. How you doing?
that's not Ruckus Bob?
It is Ruckus.
I was about to say,
Ruckus.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
Hey,
Well,
Bob, how you
so
doing?
Oh, he's only
Hello,
Ruckus
sir.
Bob before 9 o'clock. This is Bob after dark. Okay, I got you.
yeah, Bob.
um, Great show as always. Sloth is my
Thank
biggest one,
you.
as I said. If I'm at rest, I'm staying there, and if I'm at motion, I want to be at rest. If I may, right quick, in Catholic folklore, the demon called Belphegor is the
Yes,
demon of
I've seen that.
sloth. Yeah. And the thing about Belphegor was funny. He didn't rebel with Satan and the rest of them. He was too lazy to do so. But God was angry at him for not fighting, so he threw him in hell too. Uh, yeah, that's the Catholic idea of it. But sloth is very funny. I'm thinking of spiritual sloth. for me. And there are things I know I should be reading the Bible. I should be going to confession for me. I should be doing things. And I swear, I just say I'll do it tomorrow. It happens all the time. It happens all the time for me. So sloth is my big one. I got to work on it. And I don't know how to work on it because I'm too lazy to work on it.
You know what, Bob?
Oh, go ahead.
Ask a question because I definitely want to get into the demon of Belfar. Go ahead,
What if I
Ralph.
told you there?
It's Belfagor, not Belfort. God damn it.
I ain't say Belfart.
He said
You said Belfort.
Not fart.
Belfagor.
Belfagor.
Yeah,
I said
what-
Belfar. That's what I
What
said.
Bob and Bethel said. Now, is
Yeah.
it because Bob, you don't see the immediate benefit of it? Is that the reason why you keep putting it off?
I would say yes. I would say that's a very big point. There's not an immediate dopamine rush. It's labor without pay.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. It's not a
Yeah.
reward system, immediate reinforcement.
Correct.
Who in the world will
Correct.
be inspired by that? That's very true. But let me play this video because I did see that upon research. And since Bob mentioned it, let's watch it.
Thanks.
Exploring the supernatural spectrum. Belphegor. Belphegor is associated with the sin of sloth and is believed to tempt people into idleness and indolence, leading to damnation. Some legends depict Belphegor as a grotesque horned demon with a lavatory foot, emphasizing the repulsiveness of sloth. Belphegor's influence can also cause laziness and apathy, making his victims unable to complete even the simplest tasks. Belphegor is said to carry a bag of gold coins, which he uses to tempt his victims.
Wow. You'll get me.
Belphegor is sometimes considered one of the 7 princes of hell, highlighting his significance as a malevolent entity. Like and subscribe to learn more of the supernatural spectrum.
That's wild stuff.
Okay.
Boo. That's
because,
wild stuff.
No, it's wild, and I played too many video games with this whole horror game and all that. No, it's true. Belphegor is one of the 7 princes of hell that represents laziness and sloth because he influences humanity to not attain the ideal position in life. He wants humanity to be just lazy, spiritually depleted, just failures in life. That's what he wants. And I think that's what Bob is trying to say. Spiritually, lacking, spiritually apathetic. It doesn't have to be financial. It doesn't have to be physical. It can be mental and spiritual. And it doesn't feel good, by the way. It doesn't feel good. Yes.
Right. Yeah. Let's get back into the. Oh, I'm sorry, Bob. You want to say something?
If I may, right quick, and then I'll jump off. One of the insidious things about sloth is sloth can get you to a certain point and you feel good and you just sit there. Imagine someone having extreme talent, but they only operating at 30%, thinking that they're doing well. It's one of the darker sides about sloth. Unlike the other sins, which seem to go to the extreme, sloth has you believing you're doing well when you're not. Great show as always. I'll listen from the back. Good to see you,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Nay, Raldo, panel, everyone.
Later, Bob. I'll see you, Bob. All right, let's get back to it. Right now, we're going to go back to the verse of Proverbs chapter 10, verse 4. Again, it says, a slack hand causes poverty, but the hand of the diligent makes rich. So I last left off at the important nuance. So this verse is wisdom literature, not a mathematical guarantee. It is describing what is genuinely true, yet not promising. Every hardworking person becomes wealthy. Every poor person is lazy. The Bible elsewhere recognizes injustice, oppression, illness, disasters, and unequal circumstances. So this proverb is about patterns, not rigid formulas. Its central principle is habits shape outcomes. Patterns. You can't have a broken pattern if you want it to be ever long. You feel me? So small repeated behaviors compound over time. So psychologically, modern behavioral science actually echoes this. Consistency usually outperforms bursts of motivation. Disciplined routines create opportunities. Competence attracts Excuse me, not lust. Hell no. So competence attracts trust. Trust often creates advancement. Meanwhile, chronic avoidance can quietly erode finances, skills, relationships, and confidence. A slack hand is often less about physical laziness and more about disengagement from responsibility. Spiritually, there's also a moral dimension. The verse praises stewardship, using your abilities wisely instead of burying them under passivity, excuse me. In that sense, rich can mean more than money. So you could be rich in wisdom. The compatibility, not compatibility, it is compatibility. My bad. I need glasses. I need to stop fronting on myself. So character. Hold on, someone's backstage. Okay, go back to it. So rich in wisdom, compatibility, character, reliability, provision, and influence. The proverb is essentially saying your hands become the architects of your future. Every repeated action is a vote cast for the life you're building. That's a heavy, heavy, heavy verse. What say you guys?
You just exposed me, Nathan. God damn.
For sure. Vanta is getting his soul set free right now.
I mean, it's very important to have these conversations. Everyone needs some kind of self-correctiveness. Why would you not want to self-improve, Vanta? Stop being lazy. That's the problem that most societies have.
I do want to self-improve, but like Bob said, like, once you lock in into a certain 30% of talent, you just stay there, which is kind of hard to come out of.
So you're gonna stay in a hole, and when you can dig yourself out of it, you got to find ways. You got to find strategies. You got to shake your own table to get up out that hole. So you'll settle.
No, I'm not settling. There's always a setback, right? There's always a setback, and that setback, it can be physical, spiritual, financial, and then to come back. Every time a little setback happens, it gets harder and harder to come back. And I don't want to divulge on a personal level, but I'm saying I am trying, Nazis. That's what I said. Sloth is my biggest sin of all time. It's my ultimate sin.
Well,
So
I like his
very
transparency,
hard.
though.
Very hard.
I like Vance's transparency. Like, really.
Yeah, he keeps it real. That's why I rock with Vance. I'm a Vance apologist.
Listen, hey, pause. Huh?
Yeah.
Too much on the beat. Too much pause on the beat. Let me say this, though. It is real. Imagine not knowing how to do something in fullness, right?
Yeah.
You want to know how to do something A to Z in its entirety. But it's that part, LMNOP, that's missing, and that's the part that, like,
right.
It seems like I might be off to a good start, but what about this middle portion? So I think sometimes what Wolfpack or somebody says, Con Shonery, I believe, scared of failing. Wolfpack said it.
Yes,
So
thank you for saying that.
That part right there, it slows people up in their tracks.
Yeah.
Unfamiliar territory is scary. So people don't do it. They don't engage.
Raldo, that's my weakness. The fear of failure. That's my fear. The fear of failure.
It slows people down. Slows people down. They're like, what's next?
You know what? I used to be that way too. I used to be like Miss Perfect. I was called that before. Say, oh, you think you're perfect? I was like, what? I'm perfect. Like, I used to take offense to it, but I did. I did seek perfection at every time. Like, even with these shows in the beginning, you guys like, you're doing a good job. I was like, yeah, but I'm nervous. Like, I structure out my shows because I want things to be right. And then I learned the art of not giving a fuck. It helps.
You read that book?
No, I just said, don't give a fuck more. And I just kept practicing. I did things that would scare me. That made me a better person. What's up, Raldo?
She was practicing in the mirror. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's how she started doing it. And I'm telling you, you build that.
Don't give a fuck, Nazis. Don't give a fuck, Nazis. Yo, literally, I had to remind myself.
Brainwash myself. I couldn't drop F-bombs on here. That's new. We can do that now?
Oh,
I mean, not too much because you don't want to make it sound like we're being aggressive. No, I use the word and it's fine. And as long as it doesn't sound too aggressive, it picks up on tonality. Look at AI. Oh my. But right, isn't that something? But let me read the super chat. Bob with the $50 super chat. Thank you very much. I think one can make the argument that many people only deal with problems in a reactive way. For example, people get diabetes and suddenly take care of their health, right? But simply having the knowledge to change doesn't make people change. Only pain does. And you want to know something, Bob? Like
It's
line,
accelerated.
prevention is the best cure. Don't be a sluggard upon yourself. You feel me? And that's what a lot of people do today. Go ahead.
Can I respond to Bob's super chat?
Yes.
As a type 1 diabetic from a childhood, yes, what happened was I put off the, the warning signs until I reacted too late. And guess what? I was on dialysis. I went through a kidney transplant, blah, blah. So heads up to anybody who's going through some kind of mental stuff. Be proactive. And like Nathan said, prevention is the best cure. Be proactive. Don't be reactive.
Yes.
So yeah,
yes.
That's one lesson I've learned in my 20s. Yeah, Bob is right. People react when it's too late.
Right. Another super chat comes in. Bob with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Nay, I don't buy you are concerned about being perfect. You don't come off like it. Because I got rid of it. I've learned the art of not giving an F, a fudge. Since we're talking about sugar nuts and whatnot, I learned the art of not giving a fudge. That's why I don't appear like that today. But before, man, my eyebrows had to be arched perfectly. My hair had to be laid a certain way. Child, my clothes, everything got to be a certain way. That's how I used to be when I was younger. If it wasn't right, it wasn't me. But now it's too much effort. Yeah, I'm like, man, please, who gives a shit? I come here,
Man,
Raldo, doing all types of things.
Raldo, you good with that, Raldo? You don't want some good eyebrows. You don't want some good fingernails, Raldo? I'm just saying.
Listen, my girl, if she come to me looking like Furby, I'm just cuddle right beside her and be warm that night, okay? I'm just gonna be warm that night.
Furby is so specific.
I mean, Furby, you just need to. Oh, good. Goddamn.
I'm saying, babe, if you come beside me, I take you in whatever stage you present to me because it's you. It's the inner dwelling of you that matters.
Guess what I'm going to do, Raldo? When I see you again, I am going to look like a sluggard. Let's go out. Let's hit the red room. Let's turn up. A sluggard. I'm going to be really pissed poor about my appearance.
I said at the house.
Oh, so you don't accept me at any form that I'll be, Raldo?
Yeah, at the house, girl, you can let it all out.
Any form, anywhere.
Oh. See, now y'all getting too particular.
Show him the Bronx.
Look, listen, babe. All right. We'll meet some middle ground on that. All right. Go ahead. Proceed forth with the show.
Yes. I'm sorry. Anyone else want to speak up? Because I have the next verse, and I'm actually thinking about hitting a panel question.
I just wanted to real quick, Raldo. Just splash some water on her, and she'll be turning into a gremlin, and then you have fun. As simple as that. Splash some water.
Exactly. Gremlin Nazes is always fun. Speaking of, let's look for my where's my avatar? Wait, I think.
Oh my God! Don't do it. Yo, Raldo, control her. Some scary shit. Oh, thank God.
Look, even though I don't look like me, I look like I'm 50 pounds heavy.
Oh my God, is in the corner. I didn't realize it was on your shoulder.
Oh yeah. ChatGPT did my jawline dirty. Look at it. Look at my neck. They did my jawline dirty. No problem, but it gave me a gold Jack Skeleton necklace and gold headphones. And a gold
I like that aspect though. I like that. Okay. What's your gremlin self, girl?
Yup. What's up, O? What you gonna say?
I said I did like the headphones though.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Snapping.
Such a consumerist of you.
Oh, such a consumer I am. So
No. Oh, not you.
yeah, because I am a consumer. Not bad, but I would buy some gold headphones if I saw it. All right, let's jump into the third verse. So Proverbs chapter 13, verse 4. It says, "A sluggard's appetite is never filled, but the desires of the diligent are fully satisfied." Do anyone want to take a stab on what that resonate?
Oh,
You
I know
know.
what that means.
Oh,
Oh,
so go ahead. Let's
but
hear it, and then we're gonna go
I'll
to the
let y'all
breakdown.
start first. I'll let y'all start first.
All right. Anyone want to jump in? Oh, okay, Vanta. I see that.
I have no words, so I'll stay quiet. I have no words. I don't
Okay,
know.
I'll jump in if nobody ain't going yet.
Okay. Anyone?
Okay, all right. Basically, you want something, but you ain't going after it. Basically, that's what it's saying. Those that are doing it are getting the results. You want something, but it's not gonna fall into your lap, basically. So you're gonna keep wanting even more, but you're not doing nothing to fulfill, to quench that thirst or satisfy that hunger.
Bars. Bars. All right. So let's jump to it. So the book of Proverbs cut into a very human paradox. Some people want everything but pursue nothing consistently. So the verse says, "A sluggard's appetite is never filled, but the desires of the diligent are fully satisfied." So hold on. Okay, Cash App from my father. Thank you for the Cash App, Dad. Thank you. Thank you. If you're enjoying if you're enjoying the show, Cash App me. And I also got Buy Me a Coffee, which is also known as Koji. So those that do not have capabilities of hitting my Cash App, if you have PayPal, it's best to open up an account with them very free, and you'll be able to donate to me with thanks. So the verse says, thank you, Dad, again. "A sluggard's appetite is never filled, but the desires of the diligent are fully satisfied." So a sluggard in Proverbs is not merely someone tired or struggling. It describes a person trapped in habitual passivity, avoidance, excuse making, or undisciplined living. The key word here is appetite, right? So the sluggard wants, it dreams, it craves, it imagines, it desires comfort, success, purpose, recognition, and peace. But desire without disciplined action becomes a bottomless stomach. So the verse paints two different people: the sluggard, full of wishes, empty of sustained effort, or constantly dissatisfied. Their hunger for results while resisting the process requires to reach them. So it's a modern cycle of wanting a strong body without training, wanting wisdom without study, wanting success without persistence, wanting intimacy without vulnerability, wanting change without discomfort. Their appetite grows, but nothing feeds it because desire alone cannot harvest reality. What you guys have to say about that? Anybody? Because I could continue. Hold on. Wolfpack, which link you need, sir? The StreamYard link? Vanta, you have my PayPal, bro. I'll give you my PayPal.
Oh, my bad. Let me double check. God.
Yeah, you PayPal me before, so and so far you're very trustworthy. I appreciate you for being so.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all we need. Yeah, I dig it. Okay. Wolfpack, let me know which link you're talking about. I'll drop the StreamYard link right now, just in case. Oh, Koji link. That's probably what he's talking about.
Is it Koji or Ko-Fi?
I don't know. Koji Berry, for all I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Go on Kofi.com. Kofi.
Yes.
I know Kofi name is Nazes. That's all I know. Yeah. I'm gonna drop my Kofi link for those that want to donate right now.
Right. Why do you sound like Nelson Mandela? Right now.
Oh, that's how you sound. Right now. Roll the R's right now.
I'm sorry, Raldo. Go ahead, sir.
I said Kojo.
Kojo, man.
Koji Berry, Kojo. And Kasha is like, yo, what is Kojo?
It's Ko-Fi.
It's
It's
Ko-Fi.
Ko-Fi. It's like
It's
lo-fi,
Ko-Fi.
but with a K.
Ko-Fi. Child, give me a cup of Ko-Fi.
Mm.
Buy me a Ko-Fi. That's what that is.
Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up. Man.
Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up. So let me talk about the diligent person, right? So the diligent person also has desires, but they pair longing with action. Not perfection, not obsession, consistency. My dragon slip. I really like this as a necklace. I just love how it shines. It's a really good gold shine.
Yeah, that is pretty dope.
Salute to Black Bear for printing this bad boy out for me, man. I love it.
Oh shit! He sent you the whole shebang. Okay.
Did you see my shirt yesterday? He got me a Gengar shirt too. He sent me a Gengar shirt and salute to his wife.
The Pokemon.
The Pokemon. His wife sent me bath salts so I could soak. So I definitely appreciate them for sending me the goods.
Yes.
What do you mean bath salts? Oh, okay. Not
nothing to sniff. It's the soak.
Oh no, we ain't getting high for bath salts.
Oh yeah.
We ain't doing that.
Eddies are doing a good enough job by themselves. Now we don't need.
Child, imagine me on bath salts. Everybody, the whole Bronx would be in trouble. Because I think the face is protein, and I'm eating every face I see, and I'm lifting weights.
You'll be like Resident Evil 0.
She'll be the zombie gremlin.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen, I played too much Resident Evil. Like, yeah, it's always Project Zero. Watch out.
Yes. Yes. But donate to Ko-fi.com/Nazis. That's where you can find me. So back to the diligent person. So the proverb says their desires are fully satisfied because diligence tend to produce progress, competence, stability, fulfillment, and earned confidence. You heard that? So they plant seeds instead of only staring at empty fields, hoping tomatoes manifest through vibes alone. Yeah, you can't just wait. You got to get up. You got to be a go-getter. You got to go get that. Yeah. You can't just let. And that's the thing that bothers me about people. They think that shit should fall on their lap because they're deserving. No, man. Money don't fall from trees. Get up and get that
entitlement.
shit. Yeah, entitlement is nuts. So the gap creates. Hold on. Did I jump? I did jump. So the psychological layer is this. This verse aligns strongly with what psychologists call delayed gratification. Like I mentioned earlier, behavioral action and intrinsic motivation. So people often become miserable when there's a widening gap between what they desire and what they are willing to consistently do. Vanta, thank you. Okay.
That was quick. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just got it immediately. Should I read what it says?
Yes, read it. Because I want you to
read.
Let these mother effers know.
Absolutely.
Let them know.
And yeah, those matter of fact, let me big screen me and let me make this known. For those that have an issue with Vanta, right? This is what he wrote. And mind you, he PayPal'd me. He sent me cash.
Hold on.
Save this dough.
Where your big screen at?
I'm big screen, no?
Yes, you are.
We can see you, Nathan.
Go ahead, my bad.
Vanta, salute to you and thank you for your donation. He writes, save this dono as credit for my crash out on some ignorant panelists tonight that shows up. I may be in life, but I am alert intellectually. Salute. And yes, this is a credit to Vanta's crash out. Thank you.
Oh, good.
That's good.
And there'll be more coming later on.
I believe you, bro. You've blessed me. And everyone always like give. That's why I call myself a Vanta apologist, right? Because everyone have this thing with Vanta. Oh, he overtalks. Oh, he crashes out. I was like, look, you practice finesse. study, understand.
Yes.
I understand Vanta. I was like, oh, I get it. Got it. Cool. And he, in return, he's like, you understand me? I'll be cool. You can't pressure someone. It's like trying to contain a bomb. You're not going to cut all the wires. You're going to be very, very meticulous. Like, all right, let me not hit this red wire. Let me get the green ones. Let me see if I can make this work without letting the bomb explode. That's the finesse people need to understand. And I'm a Vantabologist. I'm a Vanta whisperer. I get them.
And also I'm a Nazis whisperer, and also I'm a Raldo supporter because shout out to Raldo, bro. Your Suno game inspired me, sir. I've been on Suno lately. I'm like, I need to surpass Raldo with his R&B game.
Well, thank you, man. You know, I'll take you under the wing and show you a couple things, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, Vance always shouts you out.
Yeah,
Vance is always shouting out Raldo, so he's definitely appreciative of you.
Yeah, I am appreciative of him also as well, and anybody else that showed me love, and especially showing my girl love, coming up here doing these series. Listen, it's not an easy task, right? But somebody has to do it. She's been consistent with it day in and day out.
Yep.
It don't matter what the topic is, right? She gonna pour her heart into it, offering you education, entertainment, and chaos. So kudos.
Oh yeah, and doing the 7 deadly sins like every weekend. That's commitment.
Wait, how many have you gotten through?
I've gotten through 6. This is my last one.
Oh,
this is my 21st episode that I've done.
God damn.
Or something to talk about.
Yes.
It's my 21st episode.
It's been 21 weekends, literally. Is that what you said?
Yes. God. I took some days off. Like I took how many? Damn, I took like maybe a day or 2 off from on a weekend because I was away one Saturday and away another time. No, I was gonna take off for my birthday, but I didn't. I took my real job on my birthday. I would never. That's how much I rock with this.
It literally felt like 2 months ago. Yeah, damn. Holy.
I've been doing this since December.
Yeah, for sure.
And we're in May. And mind you, my topic list is stupid. Like it's beyond the beyonds. I can't even tell you. No.
Okay, we gotta wait.
What I'll do, this is what I'll do. Y'all see this, right? I'm gonna show y'all this. All those green check marks mean it's been done. Something to talk about. Topic list. All right.
Damn.
What I mean, I'm working. It's crazy. This are upcoming shows that I know I want to do. That's numbered, and those that are dots are ideas. Wait, let me get it to the screen. All these dotted ideas.
Okay.
Dotted ideas. So yeah. I can't wait to talk about my 50th episode when it comes. Like, yeah, I remember on episode 10, I was talking about dick discipline and all this stuff.
And like, she gonna be old.
That was a good saga.
Right. Dick discipline. Dang,
I should have showed up more for that one, right?
But you know what?
Oh, we got Tracy.
It was accurate though, because look what happened to Stefan Diggs.
Oh, let's talk about it. Hold on. Let's rewind to lust.
Raldo, I think we lost the men. Now is the women time. Stefan Diggs and all that babble.
No. It's going to be a progressive and productive conversation. And you want to know something, Vanta? These and I always said this. Valdo, back me up on it.
Yes.
Didn't I tell you watching people's behaviors? It's just a psychological review. It's a social review. It's a character review.
But I have a comeback for you, Nazis. I have a comeback for you. You're being a sloth with your topic. See? Now you're deflecting. See?
Oh.
See?
How?
That's the shot.
How? What you mean? How?
You mean me? I thought you locked in this topic. Now you're deflecting to Stefan Diggs, Chatty Patty.
Vanta, I heard you all get abused by your parents. we were talking about hantavirus. I have moments.
It's the Vantavirus. Not even
No, those in the chat. Didn't I say Vantavirus earlier?
Oh shit!
Did I say Vantavirus? This was literally before you DM me, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Well,
I was just, yo, Gremlin.
I'm changing my name. I'm changing my name to Vantavirus.
Vantavirus. Yes.
Let's go.
Word. No, just a little bit on a Stephon Diggs, then I'm going back to topics. I like to switch it a bit.
I'm joking. That's not fun. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, I'm listening.
No, it's just, had he practiced, things would be a lot different right now for him. He had a lot of advantages. Him being on the Patriots for one. And I think a lot of people don't realize what they have to lose until they don't practice and it falls. Everything just kind of falls through the cracks into your real life and what you have that supports you.
Yeah.
And that's what it's about. It's not so much like looking at him and judging him for what he did. It's just, you have to realize that you have something to protect.
I know. Men, and some men don't get it. And I don't, and you want to know what's sad? Oh, the high earning men, they're losing their value, their spiritual value. I'm like, damn, you rich. You're not even rich in spirit. You rich in resources.
Yeah.
But you're gonna give it all to all the birds that's less deserving. They're not gonna pour peace into you where you can pour resources into them.
Yeah.
So you're gonna work hard to get the resources, work hard to get the stress off your back. Right.
Yeah.
But
most of these men are cooks.
You gotta realize, because just because you have money doesn't unlame a lame.
True.
I think a lot of people fail to realize that. A lot of these dudes lame. Just because they got money, it just puts them in a better position in life than others, but they still lame. I know a lot of lame dudes with money. Money don't do nothing.
Lame dudes can still practice discipline. They still need to learn.
If I just gave random dudes in the hood $1 million, you think they're gonna wisen up?
Hell no.
Well, they don't have to be in the hood.
Yo.
Yeah, you're right, but I'm just saying. I just picked the hood because that's where I'm from. So, but that it's not gonna do nothing.
I mean, we watched that with PPP loans.
Well, yeah, there you go. Schemes. That's all they did.
Oh, someone said
monkey to the topic, and I'm gonna be really real. So we talking about lust and the things that we're failing to strengthen the things that remain. So this is where the slothiness come in at. We know that we got a weakness. We know we see them booty, breasts, and thighs as they walk by, and it attracts the eyes. And now we like, oh man, I got money, so I can have multiple of that coming regularly. But we didn't have no discipline in place, so that way we can maintain, sustain, and elevate. You feel what I'm saying? And so we know the things that we got to work on. We know the areas that we're weak in. We know what is kryptonite to us, where we can't fly. So we are slothful in the sense of not strengthening the things that remain, those things that can really take us under. So that's a good point, man. Slothiness when it comes to not controlling lust and not being disciplined in such a way.
Right.
How can you develop those practices? How do you develop abstinence?
You got to have the want to do it first, but temptation is always leading the way. See, some men, not all men, some men. Rudolph. He calls you Rudolph.
Wait.
I'm dying. Yo, Simon's hilarious. But it's temptation that's always in the way. It's tempting. It looks like it's going to give a promising dopamine hit. Usually it does, but the dopamine hit only lasts what, 2 minutes?
Oh damn. Shit.
Yeah, it's short lived. It's short lived.
Yeah, it's very short lived.
Mm-hmm.
People just looking at like, oh, what can I get from this? That's why they keep repeating those shitty ass actions, because they need 10 minutes of dopamine hits. That means they got to do some dumb shit 5 times. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then all of a sudden, you have a pattern of doing dumb shit. Now you a dumb nigga.
I have a question.
That's what happened to Clay Thompson.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who Claire Thompson is, but who's
A
Claire
basketball
Thompson?
player dating Meg Thee Stallion.
Oh hell no!
But he
Ugh.
also dated multiple celebrity women, and now like he cheated on them, but it didn't reach very public news. But now that his relationship kept getting more and more high profile, that discipline was more necessary for him, and he was still operating on the same wavelength, and that's what messed him up. He
I just want to say, free my boy Tory Lane. That's what I'm saying. Free him because he didn't shoot that horse in the feet. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But you don't know either of those people, so I'm gonna leave that one alone.
That was a friend that shot him. Anyways, I mean, you mentioned Meg Thee Stallion, and you got me activated now. See?
Activated off of a name? How could you?
Oh no, Vanta is Vanta is someone he's very passionate about certain topics.
I
so when
he's him being passionate, I'm trying to figure out why would a name?
Listen, he's Canadian, and as a Brit, he's a fellow Commonwealth citizen. He's under the British Crown, so I have to defend him. Unlike you.
I mean, aren't there other people who are under the British Crown who commit murder?
Yeah, like Drake. Yeah, that's why I defended Drake against Kendrick. Yeah, shout out to Drake.
My! Let me get some socks. My feet are cold.
Oh my god! I love toying with Americans in the goofy way. But anyways, back to the sloth situation. Nasus and Raldo. What say you, a man who just? You remember that song with Missy Elliott, "What Minute Man"?
Mm-hmm.
Pick me up, show me what you got. I don't want no 1 minute man. Is that apathy? Is that sloth? Was that a song about sloth where a man just wants 60-second pump and dump and he's like, you know what, I'm quit.
Hold on, pause, man.
Well, I mean,
no, it's not pause. It's not pause.
Why are you singing that song, Vanta?
Because I love Missy Elliott, bro. Shout out to Missy Elliott.
Yeah, shout out.
Missy Elliott, the GOAT. Missy Elliott, the GOAT. I sing men's song and female songs. A song is a song. I don't care if the lyrics is hitting. The lyrics are hitting. But I want to say real quick, Nasus and O and Raldo, even I'm going to ask you, and Mikey as well. If a man just wants to get his own, is he being slothful or selfish? Because he's not putting the work in for the lady. He's getting his own. Like, yeah, just quick pump and dump. He goes on.
Well, then what does he want out of the relationship?
Yeah,
coochie, I guess. I don't know.
That's it. Well,
I'm just saying. Some men are so lazy they just want coochie, pump and dump. In the British, we call it wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh yeah, we have that here in America
We say
too.
that
Wham
here.
bam, thank you, ma'am.
That'd be wild.
So Nasus, is that being
diseases? Yeah.
Is that sloth, Nasus? Is that sloth? Just the man just wants to go lazy quick time.
That depends on the relationship.
Like, I'm out of here.
No, that's not slothy. He just got, I don't know, sensitive nuts. I don't know. I don't think
sensitive nuts.
he got sugar nuts. That's what he got.
Sugar nuts. See,
I don't think that's
we circled back. Well done, Rob. We circled back to sugar nuts. Well played. Well played. Sugar nuts. We went back.
You know, I made that name into a project of mine. I made like a fake candy bar concept, and it's called Sugar Nuts. I designed it. It looked like a real candy bar. I have a picture somewhere. I have to show it to you guys one day. I can feel it when she walk. Even when she talk, it takes over me.
Why do you sing
It's
like
like
Steve Urkel?
candy.
Okay,
I
that was
wanna
weird.
know. Can you feel it too? Oh yeah. Ow.
Stop this. But by the way,
I
Nazy,
cannot believe that song was
why do you
about
sing it like
cocaine
Steve
this whole
Urkel?
time.
That was weird. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's how you sung it. I can feel it when you walk, even
I can
when
tell
you
the volume
talk.
up.
It takes over me.
God
It's like candy.
Oh no, it's Trent.
Oh my God,
Wait,
it was
hold on.
extension.
Yo.
Wait, Trent, do you take over at this time?
Oh
You
my
take
God.
over
Yeah,
the MC?
you know I called in for one. Y'all still talking about Slouth?
Yes, sir. Yes,
All right.
sir.
Now I just ran through the land.
Trent can't
And
stay still. What?
Ran through the land.
I've been running through the land, and I had to do a refill. And I want to dedicate this to all y'all slothy Americans. I just had to pay
You
$97
sound like you just finished
to fill
running.
up the tank, and I realized y'all out here slothy. This is uncouth, and you gotta get off y'all ass and do
So
something.
first of all, Dave,
All right,
you don't even have an arm, Dave. You don't even have an arm. You don't even have an arm. This man lectured me without an arm.
Stay still, Trent. Stay still.
$97.
Just
So-
nubbing at
my
us.
God.
I saw I was talking to an amputee who survived the war. I'm like,
Just
where's your
over here
arm?
nubbing at us.
Something's
Trent.
got to change.
Stay still,
Yo,
Trent.
one thing
One
about Trent, he's gonna fit some kind of political news in a topic.
Yeah.
I don't know how it related to Sloth. Better
I
do
am
something about it.
I am not
This
ready
is
for
sloppy.
politics, David. I'm not ready for politics. I
He
couldn't.
gonna stay still. Come on, Trent. Just for a minute. Come on, just stay still.
I'm listening for the chat. I'm standing up, man. You know I'm pissed, man. I had to hold that goddamn gas pump for $97 goddamn dollars. That's $25 extra.
Wait, what?
So wait, how much was it per gallon?
$25 extra.
How much was it per gallon?
Like $5 and too much.
How much was
$5.85.
premium?
$5 and
$5
$2.
is too much.
I can't-
That's
I
funny.
can't-
How much was
I can't deal with
premium?
this.
It's premium. $5.85.
Damn.
Wow. And you
That's
in
all I want to
Chicago.
say. Y'all carry on, but Americans, y'all got to stop being slothy.
Stop being
Slothy,
slothy, Americans.
Because you move too much in it, Trent.
I'm
You
listening
can't
in the
take being
chat. For
sloppy.
yourself.
You can't take being sloppy.
All right, later, Dave. Thank you for that message. $5.85. This man has spent on it to fill up his gas tank. Whopping $97, Americans. In his words, stop being slothy. Thank you,
I mean, you
Trent.
really can't be slothy these days.
You can't.
Do y'all
I don't believe in having one stream of income. I don't believe in that shit. Gotta be at least two or three.
I don't know, Nazis. My misogyny, all my misogyny heard was, ladies, stop being slutty. Man, no, it's good.
Yeah. Let me hear what you want to hear.
Damn, she rolled up her eyes.
Vanta.
No.
Let me hear what you want to hear.
But yes, hold on. Let's give Simon a proper greeting because Dave had to come in and alert us.
Simon.
Wagwan,
That's very
Simon.
kind of you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah.
Wagwan. Salute
How are you?
everybody on the platform. I'm good. I'm very good. I mean, did someone just do some splash scale shit? Wait a second. Look, when you're talking about one line of income, I mean, it can work. It can work. It just depends on what you're doing. You know, I mean, sometimes you don't need 3 or 4. I mean,
you don't.
Do. Yeah, but that's something I have to work toward. I mean, I'm saying like in the initial phase, you know, I think people have like 3 phases in their life, and you got to break that shit down. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, you get to 30, then you get to 60, then you get to 100. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
So like,
100.
if you actually, 100. Well, you ain't
Fast
know
forward.
anyone. Yeah. It's just like that. What? So what's the point of setting up your life for somebody if you ain't gonna live to 100? What you trying to do? You know what I'm saying? What? You
I'm
trying
doing things currently. I have to buy things. I have to invest in myself.
I know,
You
but
know, the
ladies are kind of
inflation.
different. ladies are kind of different. You know what I'm saying? You always go outside to buy. That's your prerogative. You
I
know what
mean,
I mean?
we're not buying purses, but Simon, I work in fashion, and I'm not even a big spender like that when it comes to fashion. I'm
You
really
are
not.
lying about you ain't no damn big spender.
Child, let me tell you, working with my production manager, when I saw the landing cost after making a single garment, and then seeing the profit margins being added, and then the retail price. Trust me, I said, yeah, I'm a calm down because of quality.
We
Because
gotta
the
talk.
same
Wait a second.
factory that makes Walmart clothes also make Gucci bags. Like,
I
come
didn't
on,
know you was into all that shit. I mean, goddamn. No,
child.
you're right.
I
You're
I
totally
get
right.
yeah, and me working
Simon,
in the industry, I've learned. So
so,
that's why I don't do it.
Simon, I worked in fashion. Like I know exactly what Nate's talking about, bro. She's not lying, bro. When you see the profit margin
That's why I said
with
she
the
ain't lying.
material,
I mean, what you didn't catch that? I mean, I totally know.
Yeah. I mean, you in the
Nah.
music industry, innit? You're in the music industry, Simon.
Yeah, exactly. So
you know,
like,
Wagwan. You know Wagwan.
yeah.
All right. Because
But I was saying,
we
like, I got some contacts, so it's just like if like if I didn't know, like, like just serious into it like that, you know what I mean? But it is what it is,
come on, bro. Like. By the way, she's in New York and London. New York is superior in fashion compared to London. Let's be real.
Shut up. What are you talking about, bro?
This is great.
What are we talking about?
London is
Fashion. No. When you're gonna talk about fashion is about Europe. Europe's on our doorstep, bro. Like New York, take that. Wait a sec, bro. Wait a sec. Nah, bro.
He's activated.
Wait a sec. Wait, no. I'm just saying, like, where are these handbags coming from? Where's the cloth coming from? Where's all the strings coming from and the cloth? What are you talking about? Oh, New York superior. No, New York buys stuff.
Where do you think the Europeans are learning their tech from? It's from Europe. Sorry, New York. They learn it from New York.
Are you playing around?
No, I'm dead serious. All
right. So
the Italians are flopping. The French are flopping. Forget about the German. Nobody cares about German. You know, the last good German product was Hugo Boss, and
no one's talking about Germany. Germany don't do fashion, bro.
Right,
like, no.
But you know, the last German Hugo Boss. You know, they were associated with, right? Mr. Mustache Man. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying
Germany. Like what?
Yeah, we can't say the name.
I said
you
Mustache
can't say
Man.
the word Mustache Man.
Mustache Man.
I know who he's talking about, but that's got nothing to do with Hugo
Boss. Because who do you think designed Mustache Man's outfit? It was Hugo Boss, bro.
No, they endorsed him. There's a difference. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like if I'm gonna go on a video shoot and Adidas pull up on me and go, "Yo, where
Adidas?
my
Adidas.
That don't mean like, oh, it's got anything to do with anything.
Okay. Which is better, Nike or Adidas in your eye? Which is better?
I don't know. You're gonna put that to the panel, bro. I don't really.
Well, I mean, Jordans or goddamn goofy ass Adidas classics. Who wins? Go ahead, tell me.
It depends on what you're into. That's what fashion's about. I mean, you can't play one against the other. I mean, it's really a matter of preference.
I'm just saying, Simon. I don't want to give America the W, but I have to admit, New York is
you are crazy.
New York is holding ground. I can't lie.
All right, in your eyes, fine.
London got it, bro.
Why is he mumbling about that? You sound like you're drowning. Hello?
Yeah, Mikey, you gotta fix your mic. But time I want to share what Mexican created. He shared it with me on Discord. It is hilarious. This is beautiful. Look at this. I'm in a crop Jack Skeleton jersey. I love this.
I don't know if it's racist or funny. I'm confused.
It's funny. It look, and the crazy shit is the shirt. It looked like a Wu-Tang, like a cropped Wu-Tang symbol.
Yeah, you got Wu-Tang. Look, I came from Wu-Tang. They endorsed me. That's crazy.
What I thought it was.
And that's funny because I have a Wu-Tang jersey. That's hilarious.
That's like a Mugwai sort of concept. Okay.
Yo, Nays.
Oh yeah, I'm a
Oh wait, no
Mogwai.
wait. That's
I'm a
that
grem.
thing that used to Gremlins. Yeah, that's
Yes, yes, yes. That's yes. And he also created this. This is fire too. Let me add this photo. Image file. Boom, boom, boom. Dad, I gotta send this to him. He did one on my father. Yo, funny. Based on what he said when he was getting his tail whooped by my grandpa.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
Oh no.
bacon.
Oh my
So he whipped the bacon
god.
off my ass. That is hilarious. Oh
That should
man.
be the
This is
thumbnail of this video.
diabolical.
This is awesome. Oh man, this is cute. I gotta send this to Dad. This was great. Thank you, Mexican. This is fun. Oh, speak of him. Dad. You see it? Thank you, Mexican. This is fun.
Life is better with bacon.
Dad, hold on. I muted you, Dad, because you're echo, but I don't know what you gotta do, but there's an echo. I'm gonna mute you now.
I think he needs to wear
I
headphones.
smell bacon.
You smell bacon, right?
Holy smoky BBQ
That is
sauce.
hilarious. I don't think y'all can hear
Skywalker's
me. I'm gonna
brother
go out and
did
come back
this.
in.
Okay, no, we hear you. We hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, it sounds better now.
Well, he can't hear us. He can't hear us.
No. I thought you said he can hear us.
Well, babe, listen, I'm about to get ready to roll because I gotta work in the morning.
Yeah.
Today, but I just want to show love.
Thank you.
Bless and
You see the
I
sign
don't
in
know
the
if you
back
guys
that
can hear
says
me
I
because
like
I can't
bacon.
hear y'all.
That intro
We
was
hear you,
fire.
Dad.
Yo, bro, that intro was fire.
I don't know what
You know
happened.
I'm saying?
Oh, thank you, Bobby,
Dad.
for the intro. I
Yeah,
appreciate you. I
Yeah.
appreciate you, brother.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right,
babe. Love
awesome.
you.
All right,
Talk
love
to
you
you
too. I'm
soon.
gonna speak to you later. I'm
All
gonna call you. All right, bye.
right.
All right, so yo, Mexican got another one. Hold on. Go ahead. You guys could talk. I gotta get the other joint. Go ahead.
I just want to say shout out to Holy Smoky Barbecue Sauce. Holy smoky!
Oh my god, this one is funny. I gotta screenshot it. Can you save images on Discord, or is it not permissible?
What happens if you right click it?
I don't know. I do a screenshot. I haven't tried the right click feature. Usually I do that. But I got the image. This is the last one. This is me, as he says. Hold on. The last one is in there now. It's Blackout Nazes. This is Blackout Nazes. Yeah.
Oh my! Keep playing.
Oh my head.
Yes.
That's creepy as hell.
That is scary. That is scary.
I love creepy. I love crazy. Daddy,
obsessed with the Gremlins, man. Obsessed with the Gremlins. Like what?
This is Stripes.
I don't
Dad,
know
you
if
hear
y'all
us?
can hear me, but that's
we
crazy.
hear you. Dad, we hear you. Let me call him. If he drops, I'm gonna call him.
No, we can
check on mine.
Yeah, he can't hear us.
I
So
can
I
hear
gotta
you
call
now.
Dad.
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, we hear you good. You better. So, all
Yo,
right, cool.
that one, that was hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Hey, that's you, pops.
Yeah.
You know what?
Speaking of bacon,
That I need. That I need. But I need to be beating on some turntables with my belt. I need that.
Lord God.
I got one of my graphic guys with crate runners that will hook that up.
So
I
you saying
need that.
You saying that's true? Like you gonna do that shit?
Yeah. Let me tell you something. That piggy's me when I was little. I told him a story about when I was a kid, and my father ain't playing no games. I say he hit me one time, and I said I smell bacon.
Damn.
Yo, I love that.
He did say that. Yeah.
Send me that. That is
I'll send it
that's
to you, Dad.
hilarious, yo. Hey, most people get offended. Yo, that is too funny. I love it.
Why would people get offended off this? This is awesome.
That's awesome, and the artwork is superb. I love it.
I
like
know.
the lights in the background.
did y'all read the cup? Did
I
y'all
like the
read the
art
little
style
mug over
too.
there?
I beat
Bacon
the
repeat.
bacon off of you. Bacon don't lie.
No.
By the way, But by the way, Father Nazis, look at the far right. It says life is better with bacon. You see that?
Yeah,
On
I
the
see
far
that
right.
too.
Yeah.
We copying me for. I already said that.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Eat bacon. Repeat.
Now that
Holy
is me.
smoky.
Yo, that is me when the bell hit me. That's how my eyes looked.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's funny. Yeah, your eyes do like they do get big. Like if something shocking happen, your eyes get like 3 times. But I was like, yeah, it's lit. It's over.
Let me tell you something. I get that Bernie Mac look.
It's the Bernie Mac.
Word.
I'll
You
start.
get that
I'll
Bernie-
start.
rest in
I get
peace to
that
the
Bernie.
legend.
Some of my bitch who hit me with that belt.
Yo, DJ, were you? Did you look like this? Like when your father was belting you? Like, ha! Big up,
Yo,
Buckeye.
I was trying to like trying to slip a punch, and guess what? If I moved, like I said earlier, I got 2 more.
Right.
I believe you.
Nazis, he's not
If
lying.
any of their parents talk or sing while they was sleeping,
My
they
father
hit.
did that same. My father did the same thing to me, Nazis. You flinch, you get double the hit.
But let me ask you a question. Did he sing while we was hitting you? I didn't. I tell you. You ever get one of those beatings?
The syllable
Where they make us.
beatings.
That's one of those sentence beatings where they say a sentence while they
syllable.
hitting you.
Bitten.
Yeah.
I
No,
tell
Symbolistic
you.
beating.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Word beating. Yeah.
So, and by the way,
Yo,
by the
bro,
way,
I ain't never got beaten as no child. That's crazy.
by the way, DJ.
I get now.
Give me a second. DJ, my mother encouraged my father. She was actually championing like, get him. I remember my mother was championing this mother effort, beating the shit out of me. Yeah,
You see, that's great. Wow. My mother never did. No, that's Vonda. No,
Chat GPT racist, bro.
I'm sorry, Vonda.
That's
I'm
fine.
serious. I'm serious. I'm not being funny. My mother used to say, he deserves it. Get him.
Wow, you know, I don't know. I've never lived that experience, but like I said earlier, when we got it, it's because we knew we did something wrong.
The difference, well, in America, the moms would normally say, they give you whatever beating they could give you, but then they like wait till your father get home.
Yeah, that was the worst part. Wait till your father get home, and if it's early in the morning, you got an 8-hour wait where your ass is sweating till you get home.
Yeah.
And that's my point, DJ. That's my point. When the father comes home, first of all, he would eat his food, right? And he's like, yeah, sit boy. And he'd start eating, and then he takes a nap, right? He takes a nap, and then when he wakes up, it's game on.
Yeah, he prolonged the suffering. He prolonged the suffering, bro.
I don't know why you guys play like this. Like this is
because I'm African. I'm African. African parents don't play, bro.
What do you mean? I know what Africans do.
Africans don't play.
I ain't no African, but I know how they do. Yo, but
demonic.
No way. My mother did never lay a hand on me. I don't get that. My father did never lay a hand on me. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't need to lift up nothing. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why you act the way you do now.
Diamond, you know what? A lot of the sons that were chastised, I'm gonna say, by their fathers, later on in life, they thanked them for it because it made them a better person.
You can say that. You can say that, but you don't even understand what it'd be like if they didn't. You know what I'm saying? So you're just gonna say that shit.
No. He's right.
Not really. Yo, Simon, let me tell you on straight up. We weren't abused as kids. Right. We had to really fuck up to get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You got talked to. But whoa. Slow your roll, bro. We were talked to, right? If someone tells you not to do something 3, 4, 5 times, you gonna keep talking to them?
Thank you.
Listen, bro, you just know how to roll with your hands. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Wrong answer. Try again. Bob Barker. The Bob Barker bell just rang. Wrong again.
You turned around and said that image of you was accurate with the bell.
It was.
So you're like, okay.
No, it was because.
So wait a second. You're trying to tell me that that's normal, right?
No. You want to change? No. Simon, stop your narrative changer. You wasn't there for the story to begin with. So you're going to go on your own interpretation of what you saw. That's a cartoon. That's a cartoon picture of a depiction of words I said. Because as a kid, I was a wild boy, and I was talked to.
So you're okay
And
with that?
guess what? A hard head makes a hurt ass.
Stop. So you're trying to tell me I'm supposed to discipline my child with a belt? Is that what you're saying?
No. See, you don't. You have a lot.
No, wait a second. You're
No.
saying it's okay.
No. Let me explain
Ask
something
the
to
question. Let him answer it. Go ahead, Dad.
you have a misconception of understanding situations. What I said was that I cut up enough to where I was told to stop. I didn't get beat right out the gate. We didn't live that life. If you are told stop and you keep doing the same thing over again, it's like being a criminal. If you keep robbing banks, what's going to happen to you?
All right, DJ. Let me tell you something. The problem is miscommunication. If you can't communicate with somebody, then you get frustrated. And when you get frustrated, that leads to anger. And when it leads to anger, you have a pit stop. And you're like, look, if I can't get this through to somebody, this person that, is very personal, is very connected, I gave birth to, then I can't do nothing about it. Now I'm going to the next level. I'm going to have to actually show them. I ain't gonna talk no more. Communication is over. So that's when people switch. In general, I'm not talking about like parenthood. It's just in general. You know what I'm saying?
And it's in parenthood as well. You're exactly right, and it applies to parenthood as well.
And so I'm just saying, like you're like within the spectrum of what you had to deal with. That's your personal situation, and I get that. You know what I mean? We all lived in different like stages of life. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I can't look. Salute to you, bro. You survived to give us survival. You get what I'm saying? Without you, we wouldn't be here. So, but I'm just saying, like we're just looking at it kind of different. And I'm not being soft or anything. I'm just saying, like, yo, I'll never like do that. You know what I mean?
But guess what, Simon?
You should see the American kids today.
but if the American kids need what was done to me, okay, because they will tell you I'm a better man for it.
Exactly. No, and I respect you. I can see it. Like you're here, right? You got this knowledge. You got this wisdom.
Simon, you misunderstand the position of what Papa Name's saying.
Van, tell you're African. You already stated it, okay? I ain't talking about you. Like, goddamn. Serious shit. Like, beat anyone over anything.
It's not even about Africa. It's not even about Africa. It's about father and son. You see,
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry for
he's proven my point because it's not about being from different cultures. It's about discipline. See, people think today is abuse. No, what I went through was discipline. That
ain't discipline, bro.
Hey, listen to me. It's discipline because I acted the fool, and like you said, when mothers say, "Wait till your father gets home," do you think my father's abusing me for no reason? No, he was disciplining me for the right reasons. For the right reasons.
All right,
because I was failing. Why are you interrupting me, by the way? Why are you interrupting me?
No. I'm just like, okay.
No. See. I think you deserve to be belted. For interrupting me.
Let me explain one thing to y'all. I never told you the second part of my story. I never told you.
Have some shame.
I never explained the second part of my story. Yeah, that happened to me at a younger age when boys were knuckleheads. But as I turned into a teenager, my father had told my mother, she said, I can't beat him no more. He's too big.
Right.
That's when talking came. And guess what? The talking worked because there was a level of understanding at that point.
Thank you very much. Oh, it's true.
But there are other ways to discipline. Okay, being a veteran, I used to make my children. I tell them assume the position, and they would do push-ups until they were tired. When they got to the point that they started getting muscles, I make them sit down and listen to the Bible.
Oh yeah, that is punishment for a child right there.
But that's not punishment. That's self-growth, self-building. If you make your kids work out, just don't make them mad at you because they turn around and use that on you.
You remember when Anthony tried?
Yeah, he got his
martial arts.
He got his ass handed to him though.
Did not.
Yeah, so the ass was handed to him on a platter. I mean, it happens.
But I'm saying, Sometimes you win, sometimes you
You
lose.
created Frankenstein, and Frankenstein turned on you. Got to put Frankenstein down. That's
Yeah.
simple.
No, look. You know what most new parents don't understand is like childhood is like captivity. They can't escape your house. Like at the end
No,
of
they
the day,
can't.
it's just you and them. You know, and you could put the frighteners on a child because
I'll be
you're the
back.
Simon, do
adult.
you have kids, Simon,
Of course, I
or a
got three
child?
kids. Yeah, I was
Oh,
married for 10 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't play. I'm not just saying something because I'm saying something. You know what I mean? So it's just like, yo, at the end of the day, I'm just saying, like, I get DJ because
no, but it sounds like what you're saying is you was your child's friend instead of their father.
Yeah, you sound like you're going against DJ. You're not even
That,
aligned
that,
with DJ.
No.
that's not what he's
I'm
saying.
not gay. I'm not
No, I know
against
that's not what
DJ
he's
at
saying, but it
all.
sounds like he was their friend more of like a
No,
disciplinary figure.
Eric, you're being funny, okay?
No,
Like I could
I was
tell,
just
okay? No, you're being funny, all right? I could tell, all right? So
was
like,
being
it's
funny.
okay, you know.
I
You're
swear
one
to
of
God.
these. Look, we are black men. We were raised primarily in single mother households, you know. And even if we weren't predominantly, what happened was we were taken control by them in one sense of the form. So it's just like you can't turn around to me and say, I'm trying to do this and I'm trying to do that. I'm telling you what it is, bro. Do you know what I mean? And at the end of the
So
day,
okay, let me ask you
shouts
another
to
question.
DJ. Right.
Let me ask you another question. Were you whooped by your parents when you was a child, or did they just like
I
tell you to
told
go in your room and don't
see
come out?
this is when I
Huh?
start to say, like, yo, people do not listen. I
Nope.
told you on this panel about 5 minutes ago, my mother didn't touch me, my father didn't touch me. Okay? Right? So why are you asking me if I got work?
Because that's probably where you get your parenting from. That's all I was asking because I didn't hear you say
No,
that 5 minutes ago.
no, not at all, bro. Salute to
Oh,
you,
okay.
but I'm just saying, like, that's crazy to me.
Well, Simon, I
All right,
commend you
don't
for being a
put
good
your panties
child.
in a bunch. I'm just saying.
Yeah, good for you. What do you want?
I was not a good child. I was a rascal. Yeah, I was bad.
You see that then if you was a rascal and was bad and you was cutting ass all over the place, people looking at your parent like, yo, what's wrong with y'all?
Exactly.
I got in a whole heap of trouble. You know what I'm saying? But it's not that. They never laid hands on me. I just don't understand that. Like when people turn around and go, ooh, this is the only form
I'm
of
explaining
discipline.
to you.
Oh, I'm gonna whoop you. Like, what the hell is that all about?
You don't understand it because it was never done to you. So in your eyes, mind, you
Oh,
got
you think
away
it's
with.
abusive?
No, whoa. You got away with murder.
Yep.
No, I did not.
You
It's
did.
just other
You
people
just
feel
said you
like
was
they
a
can't
rascal.
control themselves. You can't be
Okay,
an adult.
All right.
Sorry.
maybe I
Let's
got
wrap it
this wrong. I'm
up.
gonna say this was one thing. You said you was a rascal. Maybe to what aspect? Maybe you wasn't that much of a rascal to where it warrant that.
I appreciate that.
Okay,
No, but
it's fair enough. It's fair enough. You labeling yourself, and people are taking it to an extent it may not have been.
No, I'm not. I can't compare myself to anybody else. I don't know what
No,
you're
no, no. I
basing.
didn't say compare, but I'm saying when people hear certain terminologies in their eyes, mind, they take it to a certain level. You may not have been at that level. They're expecting you. They thinking you are.
Well,
That's
I
why
just
I
think
say I commend you.
I appreciate that, sir. But I'm just
Oh,
saying, like most people, they have their own insecurities and they relay that onto other people unwittingly. They don't even know they're doing it. Do you know what I
let me
mean?
tell
It's
you.
like
One question. One question. Are you an only child?
no,
Okay.
are
Okay.
you the only son?
no.
So
All
all
right.
of y'all.
I got four sisters. I got 4 sisters and 4 brothers. Right?
Wow. And y'all were good like that? Y'all better than the
No,
Brady
no,
Bunch, yo.
no.
No way.
Listen,
Wait. DJ, no way. Your parents did not even discipline none of.
None of y'all got discipline?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
no one
Bullshit.
said that. No one said that. I
Bullshit.
said I didn't get laid down. I didn't get
Okay.
laid out. You know what I'm saying?
What makes you
Ah.
special?
You
What
see,
makes you special? Okay. What makes you special? What
because
makes you
I'm
special, son?
special, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. You see, you give me puzzles. I think like a puzzle builder.
Yeah.
You saw the others get their ass beat, and you said that is not gonna be me.
He said, I learned from my other
Facts.
siblings. Stupid ass boy.
Exactly. He's smart. Let him get it. I ain't getting it.
No, he's not. He's not smart. He's a smart ass. So he's a smart ass.
Either way, the word smart is in it. Okay? Because he
Yeah.
was smart enough to get beat. He said, well, you had 4 and 4. I was 9 of y'all or 8.
He like, y'all just dumb enough to
That's
get caught.
facts.
Not
Yeah,
me.
you go ahead. You go ahead right
You know what I'm
there.
saying? Yeah, they got 8 other asses to beat before they get to mine. And mine ain't gonna be number 9. That's smart. That's smart. Do
Exactly.
something and blame them. I get it.
That's what I
Right,
said. I said
right.
I
See, Simon, you
understand.
left that out. You left that caveat out there. There was a whole bunch of y'all. That's an
Yeah.
important
No,
caveat.
but DJ, he
I watched
pretended
that shit go down. I was
he
like,
was
no.
he was making it sound like his parents don't hit children. Bro, you said you have 8 other siblings.
No. He said he didn't get beat.
Right? No, yeah, DJ.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
he was
saying.
specific on that.
So the other 8 got the licks, but not him. Even
Right.
though
But
Now
he
y'all
got
see why I was
that's
asking
why I
questions.
posed the questions that I asked. Were you the
That's
only
why I was
child?
asking
How
questions.
many of were y'all?
Thank you.
Were you the youngest or close to the
No, I was trying
youngest?
to be funny. I was just trying to figure out how did it go down, kid.
Nah, cause this is the problem with modern society. You don't think like the old generation. You want to jump to conclusions.
no, but
And
we're not
it
saying
took DJ. Wait a second. It took DJ to figure that shit out.
No, bro, you tried to say I was trolling you.
Simon, real quick. Are you the youngest one or the middle
Yeah,
child or what?
I'm the youngest boy.
That's why you
That's
didn't get
why.
it. That's why you didn't get it.
That's why we got
Yeah,
it. We got him.
that explains everything.
And there you go. I
Yeah.
love that
You
puzzle.
answer my question.
Simon, I love that puzzle, bro. That was a great puzzle.
Yeah, it means you gotta learn from your mistakes. You know what I'm saying? So like, it don't matter
You
what
right.
you've been through.
That's why I said you smart. You let the other ones get it. Yeah, smart.
So,
It's called
all right,
survival.
You're smart
you guys
too,
done.
bro.
You guys done beat me with this conversation.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry, Nathan.
yeah,
Sorry
so
about
with
that.
y'all saying that, I'm like, I went on Instagram, right? I'm glad that must have been God's plan or something. There was a guy, like he was in my For Your page. He was literally posing with his moves out, like undershots of the move with his black areolas. They're braille too.
Hey, Nate, don't make me sick. Please don't do
I'm
that.
sorry. So my face was the way it was. I was like, I kept going. I was like, you really doing this shit? Like you really doing this shit? Like boobies. Like he's laying like this. He's laying like this. So imagine camera being underneath. And you seeing these he's like an A cup in men's.
You said A cup.
Yeah, A cup in men's. And he's like a big boy, but he's selling himself through his moves. A library of moves. Yo, and I'm looking, he's a photographer, and I'm
Oh,
looking, I'm
moves are
scrolling.
man boobs. Oh, I was confused.
Yes, Eric, we get it. Yes, Eric, we get
Yo,
it.
Nathan.
I didn't.
Yo,
Yo,
you on
yo.
Instagram? You seen what I sent you?
No, I didn't get a chance to look at it.
See what
let me check.
I ran into.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hold up.
Where were you? Where were you?
I was
You
in the
was at
mall.
that lunchbox? You was at lunchbox?
I was in the mall. Nah, I see
It got to be
those. I said,
lunchbox.
oh, I said, oh, I know Nate would like those,
Yo, and they different.
right?
What up?
Jack Skeleton pants.
Oh,
And their
yeah.
patch. That's cute.
All
All
right,
right, let's get back. It is fire. It is dope. All right, let's get back. I feel
Go, Mikey.
Yeah, I'm
that's
loving
it.
it.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. All right.
Nate, you
Yo.
know what? I'm pure order. I need order back.
Yes, I need order back too. So we're gonna get to
Order.
it. Hello, Eric. First of all, let me greet you. You just came
What's
in.
up,
Hello,
man?
Eric.
What's up,
How are
Colonel?
you?
What's up, Shaq? I'm good, man.
Yeah.
Chilling, man. I was listening early, so I was listening to the conversation. It's about sloth, right?
Yes. We're breaking
Yes.
down verses, and the verse I'm gonna remind everybody. The verse that we're breaking down currently, damn it, did I forget because we got off topic that much?
The last one you had was 10-4. Is it still 10-4 or is it a different one?
A sluggard's appetite is never filled, but the desires of the diligent are fully satisfied.
You
That's
understand?
that's what
Can
that's what I'm
you
up
say that
to.
again? Can you say that again?
Sure. A sluggard's appetite is never filled, but the desires of the diligent are fully satisfied. We're going back to that verse. And within that verse, we're going to break down the spiritual meaning. So, spiritually, the proverb warns against being a consumer of fantasies instead of a participant in growth. It teaches desire is not wrong, hunger is not wrong, ambition is not wrong, but undirected desire could hollow a person out. The diligent life transformed desire into movement. In essence, the verse says, dreams fed only by wishing becomes starvation, and dreams fed by faithful effort becomes nourishment.
Mm.
That's what that verse means. So whenever you feel slothy, tap into Proverbs. Anybody want to add on to it before I jump into the first poll question?
I said my piece, so yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Awesome. First poll question. We have this. When you hear sloth, what comes to mind first? And this time, well, this is a 5 answer. I thought it was a 6. There are 6 choices, but we'll see it in the future when we get there. So your multiple choices are A, laziness, B, depression, C, burnout, D, procrastination, or E, lack of purpose. Per usual, I will go around the room so we can hear each other clearly. I'm going to start with Eric, right? I'm going to go clockwise, starting at the bottom. Eric?
Starting at the bottom.
What'd you say, Victor? Go ahead, bro.
Nothing.
He's laughing at me. So, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm stuck in between A and B.
A and
but
B.
I'm leaning more towards A because procrastination is something that I suffer from, but I know I'm not lazy. But when I hear sloth, the first thing comes to mind is a lazy person that just don't want to do nothing. But procrastination is, if that's even a word, is take their time just to get it done. So I'm just gonna say A.
Okay. I'll take that. Laziness. That's pretty common. All right, cool. Thank you. Simon, your turn. When you hear sloth, what comes to mind first?
A, B, C, D. Procrastination.
D,
Technically,
procrastination. Okay.
yeah, I'm an old farmer, so I know the sloth is a sloth technically. So that's all about procrastination. I'm not really looking at it from my perspective, but I do understand where it comes from.
Okay. Good answer. I take it. Mikey, your go.
Yeah, I'm definitely agreeing with that. D.
Yeah, you agree. All right. Thank you. Moving on. Vantavirus. What do you think?
Virus.
Vantavirus, yeah, because the hunter virus. D, because I have the talent, I have the skill, but I just like to proscat. See, I can't even say it because I'm so lazy.
Procrastination.
See, case in point. Because it's like I'll do things lastminute.com, but for the most part, I just want to chill. Yeah,
Right.
so D.
All right, cool. Dad?
Okay.
Father?
Yes, I'm here. I agree with D, but then A comes to mind as well, and our reasons I'll tell you why. Because, like Vonta said, procrastination, you have the skill to do it, but why are you slow in doing something you can accomplish?
Right.
Now that's where the slopiness comes in. Now, straight lazy is just straight sloth. Don't want to learn, don't want to move. I mean, that's you no different than a dead blade of grass. You have no purpose.
I see your point. Yeah.
I think
Like
what you said.
somebody,
I think what you said initially was right, but then you started saying like lazy is something to do with being sloth, which is kind of different.
well, it is. It is. And let me explain. Let me further explain. Laziness and procrastination. Procrastination means you have the ability to do it, but I don't feel like getting to it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right? Laziness, you can't even get to something because you're just lazy. You may not know nothing. You don't want to learn anything.
Yeah.
If you don't learn anything, you can't do anything.
And going back to the financial term of sloth, Nazis, it means the lack of physical, mental, spiritual apathy. So it means that you just don't care. Period.
Yeah, but that's in relation to a human being. Like a sloth is an animal.
No. The sin. We're not talking about the animal. I know what you're talking about, but we're talking about
Yeah,
the
but
sin.
we're talking about the sin. It's kind of relatable, but it's
Yeah.
it's not talking about the sin.
So no, I agree with Father Nazis. Procrastination is like you have the talent, you have the ability, but you leave it late,
I'm only joking, by the way.
and you get activated late. However, A is laziness because you have pure apathy. You simply don't care.
Yeah.
What does virus? What does apathy mean?
Apathy means it's just it's the opposite of love. It's like you have no care in the world. You don't hate nobody. You don't love nobody. It's basically nihilism. You're a nihilist.
Let me read the definition for super clear clarity. So apathy is a state of indifference characterized by a significant lack of emotion, motivation, interest, or concern towards aspect of daily life, including social, physical, or emotional situations.
Yep. And people say the opposite of love is hate. No, the opposite of love is apathy, because you have no care for nothing. See, at least with hate, it comes with some kind of energy. You have energy for hate, right? It's like, oh, I have this energy for this person or this thing because I hate it. There's energy, but apathy, there's no energy. You just don't give a damn.
Apathy is more permanent, and hate is more temporary.
Because hate is backed by emotion, but apathy is nothing, zero. So I might, you know what? I think Father Nays kind of pulled me back in. I'm gonna have to go with A as well, Nazis. I'm going with A. No, he's right. No, Loki, he's right. He's right.
Now we're talking about confusion.
No, because there's nothing funny. I don't know why you're laughing.
I'm laughing because it's funny.
Because there's some energy involved. There's some energy.
No. Don't try to speak to me like I'm your mother, okay? Like I ain't doing it.
I'm talking to Nays right now. I'm talking to the host. Lock off. Stop talking to me.
Lock off.
Lock off.
Hold on, Simon. Let Vonta get his point out so I can answer the question.
I'm changing my answer from D to A because D has some level of energy, whereas sloth is pure negative emotion, nothing. It's pure apathy, and I agree with your father. It's laziness because you just don't care no more.
How can you agree with laziness if you're saying it's depression?
You cannot, Simon. That's his answer. He has the right to change it.
I said A too. You gonna argue with me?
Yeah. Yes, it's okay to disagree with someone. It's just got to be done respectfully.
Yeah.
So let's jump to the next verse because I have more. So we got Proverbs chapter 19.
Wait, what's your answer though, Nay? Did you get one?
Yeah, I didn't answer it, but I do agree with that. Laziness, like the breakdown when you have no want of nothing. I'm a huge procrastinator, but I get shit done.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because I just do things last minute. I do it on my terms. If I want to do it at the last hour, I'm gonna do it at the last hour. But trust me, it's gonna get done. Right. That's because I know my sense of self. So
and that's not sloth, Nazis, because you still have energy. You still care.
I have the energy, just not right now. That's what procrastination is.
Exactly.
Right.
All right, awesome. So let's go to the next verse. So this verse says, let me repeat, Proverbs chapter 19, verse 15. Slothfulness casts into a deep sleep, and an idle person will suffer hunger. Do anyone want to break down what that means to them?
I'll say, I know exactly what that means.
Go ahead.
It means somebody who gives up. They shut down, and when they mean sleep, it means just switching off from life, and you end up starving. you become empty. You feel nothing. It's not literal hunger. There's no literal hunger. It's not literal sleep. It's basically your spirit, your soul just went into deactivative mode, and you won't progress in life. You just become a shadow of yourself, an empty husk. That's what it means.
Can I butt in?
Yeah.
It means if you do nothing, nothing will come to you.
It is.
Which is basically what I just said. But okay, you.
I didn't disagree with you, bro.
I know. You don't. No, I agree. You simplified it for me. Thank you. Yeah, simplified. Yeah, we agree. We agree.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah.
All right. So let's get to it. The book of Proverbs describes laziness almost like a spell that slowly sedates a person's life.
Nothing.
The quote, slothfulness casts into a deep sleep, and an idle person will suffer hunger, end quote. This is not mainly talking about physical sleep. It's describing a state of disengagement, a kind of inner dormancy. So the proverb paints a chain reaction. You got slothfulness, numbness, lack. So deep sleep symbolizes apathy, spiritual dullness, lack of awareness, and drifting through life unconsciously. The lazy person becomes disconnected from urgency, opportunity, responsibility, and growth, and they stop responding to life with intention. It's less, I'm tired today, and more, I've settled into avoidance as a lifestyle. So the image is haunting because sleep can feel comfortable while danger quietly grows outside the dream. Now, here this quote comes: an idle person will suffer hunger. Now, hunger in this instance can mean literal poverty, but it also expands into other forms of emptiness. You get emotional hunger, you get financial instability, you get unrealized potential, you get spiritual emptiness, and also you get a lack of purpose. So yeah.
My apologies. I just want to simplify it because all I hear is lack of ambition. That's hunger.
Yeah, lack of ambition. That's sloth. Yeah. So the proverb teaches that inactivity has consequences. If someone continually refuses to cultivate, build, work, learn, or prepare eventually, there is nothing to harvest. No seeds planted, no crops gathered. Anybody want to mention anything before I go into the psychological insight?
No, I said my piece.
I would say the able-bodied are enabled for a reason, and that's where the cross bears, because it's just like you're put in a position. Sometimes people that are put in a position unknowingly and unwittingly placed in that position to do something that they can't even see. It could have the reverse effect on them if they're not like fulfilling that prophecy.
Right.
Actually, Nathan, can I double down what Simon said? Because pretty much is like, I think in this day and age, I think we have been too comfortable. Whereas, our parents, grandparents' life, like your father's lifetime, his father's lifetime, such and such, they had to be proactive. They had to be proactive. They had no comfort. It's like there was no technology for them to cover up anything they lacked. They always had to, right. Whereas you and I today, as millennial, Gen Z, whatever, anything we lack, the machine has a back, and that's why we are more reactive. Because if things don't work our way, then it's like, oh, things are not going our way. Let's quickly do let's put our human element into our work we're doing. Whereas the previous generation, they were more proactive. They were more energized. Do you see my point? Like we are more relaxed than every generation that came before us, which is kind of unfortunate, to be fair. I mean, people would say, "Oh, that's a blessing. You guys are chilling." I don't know. In hindsight, I'm like, I think I was better off just being. I was born too late. Yeah, I was born too late.
I
Hmm.
don't really agree with that, but I get your point. I think throughout time, technology has just taken stages, and if you lived within that certain time and period, that would have been an advance. Like what we're seeing right now is what we see. Do you know what I'm saying? So like, yo, when they brought out the VHS player and the keyboards and all that stuff, like that was advanced. Like, yo, we're just saying what like, oh, Gen Z just does that, whatnot. You call it what you want. There's always going to be a progression in terms of technology, and we're always going to see it differently. But it's not like our elders and the people that we looked up to and our parents didn't have to go through the same thing.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me just shout out my boy Uncle Rico. I call him Uncle Rico because his name is Rico on my social media pages. Salute to you. Thank you for stopping by because I did some promoting on TikTok and he was a part of it. And thank you for showing support with your presence. He says, "Hey, salute to you, Uncle Rico." All right, go ahead.
Salute to Uncle Rico.
Mhm.
My final point, and dead ass serious. My final point. Not to your father, Nate, not you, DJ, but any millennial and Gen Z. Would you be able to use a typewriter like our parents did? Because my mother used to work with a
Yeah.
typewriter in
I
the
still
70s.
remember Morse code. My
Yeah.
grandfather taught me Morse code, so I
No,
still
no, 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 no,
understand
no.
it.
You're right, but I'm saying typewriter with the ink.
Yes,
And,
and I went backwards in time and told you
and then
even
and
Morse
then and
code
then
is older than
and then you have to use the Tipex. That Tipex is like where if you make a mistake, you put that little white ink to correct
But a
things,
whiteout?
and you
You
still have
talking?
to use
Come on,
typewriter.
man,
basically,
sir.
man. Basically, what out here.
I
Come on,
thought you
man.
can erase it. I could have sworn it was like back with letters stuff. I could have sworn you could use an actual eraser to
Yeah,
correct
so
mistakes.
Nays is like mom, like because my mother had a typewriter back when I was a kid. I remember because she used to work in the airport, right? She was a administrative employee, and she'd like at the home, right? And she would have this like little white ink to clear out any mistake,
Uh-huh.
and then she would type over it.
Yeah, it's called whiteout.
Yeah,
Whiteout.
Right,
Yeah.
out.
yeah, whiteout, exactly. So DJ, do you think a
Yeah,
lot of millennials and Gen Zs can deal with a typewriter without computer?
sure, they could. As far as hitting the keys, it's set up the same way.
I still got a typewriter. I
The
love that shit.
keyboard on a computer and on a typewriter. How you think they got the keyboard for a computer? They got it from a typewriter.
But sir, I'm saying today they rely on a thing called autocorrect, Grammarly. They have a lot of support. That's the
Okay,
That's
issue.
not the
I get
millennials.
I
That's the
get your
younger
point, Walter.
generation.
I get your point. Okay, it's easy to delete the word. First of all, you got to know how to spell and type. That's one
Right,
thing. Okay,
right.
one thing a computers does, the advantage is that it'll put the correct word. It'll let you choose word correction. A
Yep,
typewriter won't. Only thing a
exactly.
typewriter can do to you is white out the mistake you made, but do you not spell a word you're putting in its place?
I mean,
And
how long will
believe
it keep whiting out? Yeah, that's the issue.
you
Whereas,
can't
whereas like,
believe everything you get on a computer. I don't know. Like I look, pure form is pure form. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? That's
right.
why I believe my elders. I ain't listening to these like, oh, I'm gonna like, yo, I'm just gonna believe in everything I
It,
see
it,
on the
it,
damn internet. Like you
it,
crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna piggyback off of Simon because he's right. Because you could be on your phone and be typing a word. The
yeah,
phone will change the word that you don't want.
Hmm.
exactly, exactly. And
Okay.
and not only that, DJ, but also you forget that there's the US English and there's the British English because we use Z. For example, apologize. How do you say apologize? With a Z or a S? We say S. You guys
We
use
use Z's.
we
No, no,
use
no. Yeah,
S.
we use Z's.
We
Yeah.
use S.
You
We
use
use
these.
S.
Apologize.
Right, and we use S in the UK. Apologize with the S. You see,
That's
Right.
there's a
crazy.
divide. So,
Well, that's
so,
just
so
language, fam. So what's up with
no,
that?
I know, but I'm saying because if Simon, if you're using the language of if you university, you have a dissertation, theses, whatever, you can't be using American language. You have to use the British language.
What's that got to do with
Using
anything? I could be speaking to
no
someone in
because
Lagos, bro.
that plays a big part in your grading. Plays a big part in your grading.
Like,
You have
okay.
to come correct. You have to come correct with the proper grammar. Are you American English or are you British English?
It's
I'm
just
quite sure that'll be
understanding,
clarified in the beginning of the test.
It's
When you
like
exactly,
finish
like
when you
it's
know.
like certain words, right? Like in the UK, how y'all spell color?
without the U,
COLUR.
They had a you.
without
Right.
the U.
COLUR, right? Yeah.
Y'all have it with the U. We don't have it with the U.
You got two
Exactly.
O's.
And
Yeah.
and DJ, if I had an essay and I type in CLOR, I'll get minus points.
Yeah, but why'd you need to do that? Like, why'd you need to
Because
go
there is a
to
clear
That's how you're taught from the inception of you going to school in the UK.
Exactly. There's a clear divide. It's not, English is not
No,
the same
no,
between
don't, look,
No,
Vanta, stop. Don't put
No,
us
no, no,
all
no,
in
no.
the same
Don't vent to
bucket. Look, bro,
me. That's
listen.
how it's
No,
done.
you're putting us all in the same bucket.
America don't use you. We use
If
you.
you came,
No,
if you came with the way you spell color in the UK here in school in America, you have it wrong.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is just
Thank
about
you.
being able to spell. Do you know why
Simon.
do I need to go to Google
Yeah,
to
we
spell
way off
color?
topic right
Like,
now.
wow.
I know, Eric. I know. Simon, you misunderstand the position between America and the UK. But anyways, moving on.
Hey,
To
y'all need to
cut
stop
in
doing
real
my
quick,
boy Bob like that, man.
salute to Epoxy. He sent me this graphic via Discord. And he updated it with some awesome 4K graphics of watermelon.
Why did he make Bob so ruthless? Look at Bob.
Yo, hilarious. Because earlier in the day, Epoxy chat GPT the image of Bob being Uncle Ruckus. Then now Uncle Ruckus is now on a horse. And then we have Skywalker and Blackbeard picking watermelons in the back.
There's some fine watermelons there.
Skywalker looks happy. Look at Skywalker. He's happy. Like, yeah.
Bob look crazy as hell, bro.
They need to put a tower in the back so I can watch them. They need a slave overseer. That'll be me.
Nazes. I was gonna say something crazy. Nazes. I was gonna say something crazy, but out of respect for your father, I'll stay quiet.
Hold on. You know what? I'll be right back. I have to refresh this damn tab because it's like scratchy. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah. Yo, Papa Nazes. Like, I just want to see Nazes, like, just being like a Harriet Tubman chasing, she's like, hey guys, follow me along for the railroad, going to Canada behind the
What
scenes.
do you know about Harriet Tubman, bro? Jesus Christ.
Simon. Who do you think sold these Africans, Simon?
You
All
tell
right,
me.
we're not. No. We ain't gonna do that. No. And we'll definitely derail. We're not. The emotions gonna run high. I ain't got time for that type of shit.
Why is Simon trying to be a
Why are you talking about Harriet Tubman, bro?
Because
we're not talking about Harriet Tubman. We're not.
Jesus, I said you could have been Harriet Tubman. Like, while these guys are picking.
I ain't gonna lie to you, cuz.
I'm not trying to save them. Harriet Tubman. Don't put me as Harriet Tubman. She's saving slaves. I'm not saving them. I want to make sure they're picking watermelons.
Composition wise, with the artwork, while Bob is acting the fool with Skywalker and Blackbeard, I would have drawn you in the back, just leading the slaves away. Like, follow me, guys. We're going to Canada.
I gotta be on a horse. I gotta be on a horse, and I need a gold whip. Please, GPT.
Why are you Wonder Woman with the golden lasso?
Yes. Yeah. Pick some watermelons, fellas.
Your father needs to control you.
Yep. Pick those golden watermelons.
a golden
lasso. I'm dying.
Somebody call a space station. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, did we say space station? So May 15th, SpaceX is gonna do a launch. Are we watching?
Nobody cares.
No one cares.
You know what?
I'm watching.
I'm watching that shit.
Niggas, I'll only watch it if there's some Hollywood.
What a good day to put, what a good day to put people backstage. How dare you guys say that? The fact that you guys are saying, no, it's boring. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. You could have just kept silent and not been negative, fellas.
Hey, I like how you flex with it
I
too.
didn't
Like
even
you
know
were
you
just
did that.
yawning.
Oh, Lord. You
You know, I
ruthless.
felt good.
Why?
That was
What?
slick,
You
girl.
got a little ruthless streak
That
going
was
on.
slick.
Like,
Yo,
goddamn.
What?
nobody here, right? And nobody you know, and nobody the other person know what NASA that knows that anybody who works at NASA. No,
He a liar because I actually
Yeah,
know
I
someone that
know
works
people
at
at NASA.
NASA.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's
That's
lying.
straight up
He's
in
you're a
lying.
Texas.
liar.
That's
Y'all
it.
lying.
Visit it
Y'all don't know
frequently.
nobody who work at NASA.
Stop, Mikey.
Mikey, stop it. Stop it,
You want to
Mikey. You
fly
want
to
to
the
argue with
sky
me
and
like
try to
the old
fly
Negative.
that
days?
time.
You want to argue with me like the old
Negative.
days, Mikey?
Negative.
Mikey.
This man said negative.
Okay,
Negative.
and why do
The
you say this? Why do you say this? What happened? What happened? Why do you say this?
Because I've many people I spoke to, nobody knows who works at NASA. I've never met
I
like
don't know anyone that works at Wall Street, but I invest in stocks. So what?
listen. You walk by and talk to people. You work down there. You among some people.
I don't work at Wall Street. I work in the fashion
Damn.
district.
Yeah, but I'm saying you among that's the area though. It's still
No, it's
an area.
not.
They still walk by.
There
They
you
still
go.
walk by there.
Not
Vote that boy.
lately. Not the
It's over with.
investors, not the brokers. All the brokers are in Wall Street. I'm in Midtown.
Yeah, I know where it's at.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know
but I'm
them.
saying they're still amongst there. You're still mixy with them. Your boss could be.
Wait, Mikey, where you got program people that work at NASA or something?
I want to use my PayPal money.
Yeah. Tell me when you send it. I gotta pet my
I want you to use my PayPal money to equally split between Simon and Mikey, 5 minutes each.
Okay. So 5 minutes banter. Banter.
No, get rid of it.
Get rid of him and him. 5 minutes each. Goodbye, fellas. You guys have been put down for 5 minutes. Thank you, Vanta. He has used his PayPal dollars to silence you, man. You guys come back at 11:51. I will cam you guys up if you're available. So thank you, Vanta.
Is that like kind of a detention?
Yeah, bounties. Those are bounties.
Yes.
Bounties.
So yeah.
Yeah, those are bounties.
Basically, I told niggas to save my coin so I can use it at the right time to dispense.
Nate, what time is it where you at right now?
By the way, hey, Eric. I swear to God. Actually,
No, I just wanted to know something.
Give Eric 2 minutes as well. Put 2 minutes on my thing as well.
Actually, what time it was out there?
Because I'll give you 1 minute because it's still $13. Anyways, Nazis.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I have 1 minute left. So basically, the whole situation is sloth doesn't mean physical. I just witnessed intellectual sloth because these men, they can't even have an intellectual discussion. Instead, they just crash out, act the fool, yelling, blah, blah. I'm trying to have an actual civil conversation with you and your father. But then these guys is laughing, blah, 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 blah. We talk about the moon, right? The moon and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Listen, Nazis, the only thing I said as a jester, I was like, why can't we just observe the hollow moon? Because there was a certain person. I know. See, the name's like, oh my God. See, I know it's a joke. It's a joke. That's why I use it. I use it as a joke, right?
Talk. I gotta stand up because I had a cramp.
God damn it! Did you have some arthritis? I don't know.
Nah, I ain't got no arthritis in my ribs. What the hell? No, I caught a cramp. Damn it! I guess the way I stretch when I cam these niggas down. But go ahead.
But yeah, I just want a genuine intellectual conversation, DJ. I don't want no.
I understand. Bonta, I understand and I appreciate you, man, because I like what you bring to the table with knowledge. I like it.
You know what's awesome about streaming from home? Hold on. Oh wait.
Bonus mom says ditto, Vanta.
Yeah. You know what's awesome about streaming from home? I got on
You don't gotta wear bottoms.
my wrestler pants. I don't match.
Wrestler
But
pants.
wrestler. When I wore these
Wrestler
outside,
pants.
it was like you wearing some wrestler
Oh,
pants.
tights. Oh, okay.
No, these are
Yeah,
joggers.
yeah. She's just like Andre the Giant. Oh, I'm joking.
Where you get them WWE pants from?
That was Randy Savage jeans.
My job. My job.
All right. I'm gonna put. Yeah, okay. I'll be looking for you on the pay-per-view next.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man,
You
that's
got a whole
hilarious.
month. Last pay-per-view
Let me
was today,
let me
man. You
find
missed
out
it.
you jumping from the top rope.
Oh, like
You
Jeff
know what, Dad?
Hardy.
I just might, Dad. I just might
I know you
reinstate
would.
my wrestling. Yeah, I'm strong enough.
DJ Rivs. Imagine your daughter was like Jeff Hardy doing the leap of faith.
Oh
Oh,
Lord. Oh my God.
Nay is
Yeah.
more of a powerhouse than a
Please don't give her any
fighter.
ideas.
Bonta, don't give her no ideas.
No.
She already. I
Bob,
already.
Bob.
Let me tell you something. Her and her brother used to body slam my dogs.
Oh, yeah. Wait, your dogs? What?
My dogs. My pit
Yeah,
bulls.
my brother. Yeah, my brother would wrestle with them.
Yeah, that's
No.
diabolical.
Nazis is not your brother. He said you and your brother. Don't act innocent. Naze.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. It was my brother that really did it. I didn't play with them like that.
No, she used to put her cats in figure 4 leg locks.
Dad, I did not do that.
Nah, she didn't do that. Her brother used to put my dog in figure 4 leg locks.
Yeah,
She
that
would just be
actually did. It was
standing
my
there
brother.
watching. She
Yes.
was standing there would just watch. And I'm like, what are y'all doing to the poor dog?
My God.
My brother's an artard, but salute to Josh. He just came on to panel. Let's give him a warm welcome. Hello, Josh.
Hey, how's it going?
Josh?
What's up, Vanta? You going to tell us about your intellectualizing again?
Yes, I'm a super Somali. My hair turns blonde. I become buff. I use some African rice and bananas as a beam. Yeah.
Well, hold up. Weren't you on a panel not long ago? I say not long ago. It's probably been a month and a half ago. Talking about people within your continent can't abstract.
Of course, that's what I said. I'm a super Somali. I'm the special one. I'm special.
Explain it to me. How does a person that can't abstract also intellect? How does that work?
Because I'm special. I can't speak for the whole community.
I'm the exception. No,
I'm the exception. I'm not the rule. I'm the exception.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let it slide this one time, right? But if you fire shots at people that just got knocked down, I'm coming up to defend
Don't
them.
let it slide. We ain't at no water park.
Oh, wait, what? Water park? Who said anything about water park? Hello? What?
Talk about sliding water park. Okay, never.
It was a joke. It was a joke performed by Eric D.
That did not land nicely.
Wasn't supposed to make it. You know what, banter?
Okay, salute to you, Josh. By the way, me and Josh, we like to banter. We go back and forth.
Yeah, a lot.
It's good fun. It's good fun. Yeah.
Awesome. All right, so let's do this because I'm looking at the time. It's 11:52. I would extend the time. I don't know how long, but
I'll drop another PayPal.
Okay, if you want to extend the show, that would be beautiful. But we're going to jump into the psychological insight of sloth. So this verse actually, well, not sloth, let's say. So let's repeat that again. We're going to break down the psychological insight of the verse that we just mentioned. I got an email. I got a donation on Ko-fi. So hold on.
One of us.
I got to.
It's Vanta, right? It's Vanta. Please say Vanta. Please say Vanta.
No, you send money directly to my.
No. I'm saying, please, somebody tell me, get rid of Vanta. It's an enemy. It's an op. It's an op. Because John knows I have enemies out here.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm confused. Did you? The person who took me down, I need him down 25 minutes. And if he plays me out again, I will pay for the whole night that he can't come up.
That's probably Simon.
Who said that? It just says supporter.
Whoever just got bumped down, they want revenge.
Yeah.
They want to know who took
that's
them
probably
down.
Wait.
That's
Hold on.
Because Mikey's from the U.S., so he don't have to use Kofi to send you anything. You know what I'm saying? So
Wait,
process of
hold on.
elimination.
Wait a minute. Was that Mikey?
No,
No.
it was Simon.
But by the way, Josh, if I go down, please take over my position of intellectualism because these mother effers will gaslight you, sir.
If it's we're
No,
saying
when I say these mother effers, I don't mean Nazes or DJ.
Why don't you just bring her back up and ask him who sent it?
I don't know.
No one's backstage, so I have to
Mm.
wait till someone. Let me just. I'm confused.
I know they want me gone. I know.
No, it's not Vanta because Vanta directly. Hold on, Mikey's here. Mikey, you ain't send me no donation.
I didn't say no donation.
I don't know because I don't know your full name. I see your full name. I'm not trying to shout you out. Did you do it?
Yes, of course. You know what it said. I mean, you know what it
But
said.
it was multiple people. Thank you, Mikey. It was multiple people that got cammed down. So I just, without saying the full name, I was like, who did it? So timeout. This was by Mikey. Holy shit. Why? What? You don't have Cash App, bro? You in America. You in New York.
I do, but I didn't see your Cash App. But you know,
Oh, my Cash App is Nazis. It's
it's
regular
at
old
the bottom of the
Nazis.
screen, my boy. It's scrolling.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah,
scrolling at
yeah.
the bottom. But anybody want to donate to any of those lovely people you see scrolling at the bottom of the screen, please feel free.
Okay, whatever.
Thank you. Thank
By the
you.
way, Nazes, that's lost because they didn't take time to look. So lazy.
But I have
Laziness.
to acknowledge, hold on, I have to acknowledge this message. So again, let me go on my computer because Kofi's different. And since this is actual a command for me to do it because money's backed, I have to respect it. Come. Oh, fuck my life.
Money talks, bullshit walks, as my mother says. Go ahead.
Well, we're getting ready to find out who knocked everybody off panel. We're finna find out.
Josh, if it's me, please carry my legacy.
Okay, hold on. So, Mikey, let me tell you this. You want him down for 25 minutes, but you only supported the amount. It's $1 per minute. So you got to pay the difference for the full 25. But if you want to just cam him down, I could do it for the amount you sent.
Yeah, they cam him down. Cam him down. And yo, Vontae, you do that, you play me out again. I'll make sure every time you come up here, I'll say that you won't come up here again.
Vanta, I gotta put you down for 13 minutes, sir.
Final words.
Yes.
I'm glad.
He don't get no final word. He gotta get up out of here.
I'm glad wait. Money talks, bullshit walks. Salute to
Fuck
you.
her.
All right.
Get 'em outta here.
See, and that's what it is.
And
So
that's what happens when money's
13
long. Stop playing games.
Vanta comes back 12:13 a.m.
You feel me?
Thank you, Mikey, for the dono. I gotta transfer all that money on my damn account. See,
my bad.
Jesus.
That's something else, my dear. But I'm going to
That's
call
Father.
it.
It's your bedtime. It's your bedtime. I know, Dad.
Hold on, Pops. Did you see that Dubois fight?
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Boy, he put them bangers.
Yo, that fight was one of the best heavyweight fights I've seen in a minute.
Yeah.
Yo, and the crazy part was that they kept letting my man go. Yo, his nose cartilage looked like it was coming out his face.
He was wobbly as hell. I'm like, why are they letting this man? Like, he went to the medic 2 times.
That was
but
crazy.
I guess they cleared him.
But the boy's father slapped the piss out of him. After that,
yeah, that was a woke him up. Yeah, that's a woke him up.
Yo, but you know what? Like I was telling my bonus moms here, I was saying my man's hands too low. He's not throwing the jab. Jab sets up everything.
Yeah, facts.
And when he picked up his hands and started throwing that jab, y'all was done.
And the boys kept on throwing the same combination. That 1-2. That 1-2. Catch him. Yeah.
I call that. But the boys put to me, if he fights Usyk gonna take him out of here. Cause why? Because the boys like to play with his food.
Yeah. You don't watch UFC, Pops?
I do, but I'm more into boxing. Because sometimes UFC, I watch it, but then it reminds me of WWE sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now. Strickland versus this Russian dude.
Yeah. I saw that on my pay-per-view, but then I jumped here. Yeah. I watch it. I watch it sometimes, man. But these next couple of fights, you got Fury fighting, I think, a UFC fighter. You got
Yeah,
Usyk fighting a kickboxer. I'm like, yo, what are y'all
yeah.
doing?
Joshua fighting. I forgot who Anthony
Yeah,
Joshua
he's
fighting in
fighting.
June or some shit.
He's a UFC fighter. He fighting Joshua, Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, some dude. Yeah, I forgot his
I don't
name.
like that mixing of the arts, man. Let the art stay
Yeah,
the
me
art,
neither,
man.
man. Yeah.
Hey, Mike, you gonna let that slide? Because when Vanta popped you down, right, he was firing shots while you were in jail, right? You shouldn't let that slide.
That's perfectly
No,
fine, man. That's perfectly fine,
Josh.
brother. You see this conversation right now that they having, about boxing and all that. With him being here, that would have never went down.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, that would have never went
That's
down.
true.
And
We
that, and
want to
that's
talk
that,
about
Vanta?
boxing. Like, what the fuck?
You hear
we
that,
talking-
Vanta?
you hear
The
the
boys up
piece?
here said you ain't manly enough to talk about any kind of boxing or sports or nothing like that, right?
Peaceful. It's peaceful. You don't hear how it is. It's peaceful. People could talk. You can hear each other. No,
So, Pops, my question is, Pops, who do you think the boys fight next? Who you think the boys fight next?
My
Usyk.
man is wild.
Usyk.
Again, Usyk already beat him twice.
Yeah, that's true. I see that. I can see that happening too. Yeah.
But
I think
it'll
that would
be
be so that
but
he could become
unified, undisputed, because they going after the
Undisputed.
belts. They trying to unify them belts, and no one's done it in the 4-belt area yet.
Facts. That's gonna
So
be a fire fight because Du Bois always. Oh, I feel like that was the first or second fight that one of they said they cheated him in
yeah.
when Usyk went down. Yeah.
I got a quick question. What do you think about his sister?
Who? Boys?
Caroline the boys. Caroline the boys.
I haven't watched her. I didn't
Yo,
know he had a sister that
watch.
box.
Yo, watch her. She's a
I'm gonna look her right now.
she's a hungrier beast than her brother.
Caroline the boys.
Carol, look her up, and then watch her fights. They're all over YouTube when you get a chance.
I got you, bro. The boys. I'm gonna put it in my search engine right now, man.
Baumgartner.
Maybe yeah, I was reading Baumgartner. I was looking at her Facebook. I was like, they call her like the face of boxing.
The bomb,
Oh,
yeah.
Alicia
Her,
Baumgartner. That's my
her and
baby.
Carolyn the boys been shooting shots at each other.
Oh yeah.
And Clarissa Steele is promoting it.
And I just mean Clarissa, because she has no respect for the women that came before her, and she's self-proclaimed the GOAT. I'm sorry, but there were women before her that would be good for that title.
What's my girl's name?
Wolf.
Ann Wolf. She would have lit her ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Ann Wolf. You ever seen that video clip where this black chick knocks out this tall white chick and she falls down like an ironing board with no legs?
Oh yeah.
That's Ann Wolf that knocked her out.
Yes.
Well, that's Ann Wolf.
That clip went viral though. I know what you're talking about.
That's Ann Wolf.
She laid her. She was a beast, and she still is.
She threw that.
Teaching men.
She threw that loop with overhand right and laid homegirl out.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't that the first round or something?
First round. Ann Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to say I just hit my parlay, y'all. 1,600. Yeah.
On what? NBA?
Yeah.
Who playing right now? Is LA playing?
LA
OKC?
LA was playing. Yeah, OKC.
That's gonna be a
I'm
great
just waiting for the
tournament.
finals, man. I haven't been watching too much. I haven't watched no NBA this year.
Once
I seen the Bulls wasn't in the playoffs,
the
I'm
Knicks
like,
is
fuck
on a tear, man.
I heard.
They on a tear, and I hope they blow Philly out tomorrow, because I'm down here in Philly territory, but I'm native New York, so they can't stand me down here.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Pops. I want New York to win, bro. They deserve it, bro.
My man,
bro.
they clicking on all cylinders, man. They just got to stay healthy. That's my thing with them. The Knicks have a capacity to get hurt when they need it. OG over Anunoby been killing them, but he's hurt right now. I'm like, oh, come on, man. But I like to see them get to the finals. I don't know who they'll meet between LA and OKC, because OKC got to defend the championship from last year. So we see.
Oh, that's a tough one. Who winning in the West right now when it comes to their series?
OKC.
OKC's winning. Wow, I think Lakers going bye-bye because my man, what's my man's name? Oh, with the crazy name, there was MVP.
OKC.
Yeah.
SGA.
SGA. FGA get hot, man. Y'all, it's a wrap for LeBron. It's a wrap for him.
So who up right now in the series? Between them.
It's the first game tonight? It's the first
OKC.
game?
Oh, it's the first game.
Nah, it's not the first game.
Oh, okay. What game is this? What game? 2, 3?
I think it's 2 going in 3 or 3. Probably, yeah. I think something like that. Hold on.
Okay, leads the series. OKC leads the series.
Yeah. Okay, OKC is winning the series right now.
Hey, don't count Braun now, though. I'm gonna let y'all know this shit right now. Do not count LeBron out.
Braun got one more stab at it. After that, he done. He got one more leg to stand on. After that, he gonna let little Braun take over.
His leg broken. Yeah, after the next year, he done.
Yeah, I think the finals is gonna be OKC and the Knicks.
In New York Knicks. Yeah,
that'd be something. That'd be something. Cleveland. I was looking at the San Antonio game. I'm like, yo, them against the Wolves. I'm like, yo, these guys got to be kidding me, man. They could hit the broadside of a barn. They were for the first. I say the first 7 minutes of the first quarter, nobody hit. You lucky if the score was 2-4. Terrible.
Luka's still injured. Yeah, he's still injured.
And what's his Austin Reeves injured too, right?
Nah, he came back.
He came back. Oh, Bronny, I don't know. Man. I haven't been watching. I gotta check out the highlights, man.
Hey, what you drinking, baby bear?
Dad, I love this cup. It's my water cup. My Stanley cup. You know, water accountability is in my repertoire right now. So I bought myself a cup.
I have a problem with it.
Ruin my joy. Go ahead.
It has no gold on it.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I had to settle with purple because that's like one of my favorite colors.
At least the silver band should have been gold.
Yeah, but you know, it's stainless steel and it's a great quality cup. And mind you, hear this? You hear the ice?
Ice in it, yeah. Ice in it.
That was from yesterday afternoon.
Kind of like that thermos you give me. I drink my coffee out of.
Exactly, but this is a Stanley.
Fire.
I love it. I have another coffee mug like that in the crib, but I usually drink my coffee at home when I'm doing my makeup in the morning. So,
right. Hey, Pops, if you want to check out the UFC main event, man, it's about to happen right now, man. If you want to check it out right now, man.
Dad is going to sleep. That's what he's gonna do.
It's gonna be a banger, though, man. If you want to check it out, Pops.
Dad, you're going to sleep, Father Bear. That's how. And I used to get teased the way I talk, like dad. I've been saying it that way. My aunt used to tease me to high hell. You say your father like a white girl. Dad.
I had to tell my son stop calling me. What he was like, dada. What did he say, daddy? I'm like, bro, don't call me that, bro. At a certain age, you gotta start calling me dad, bro.
She don't even call me. She calls me dad. She won't say pops. She won't say daddy. It's straight dad. And she pronounces every damn syllable in the word dad.
Dad. Yes, I see. You sent me another one. Okay, salute. I'm gonna get there. Mexican and Wolfpack said, Nazis, check your Cash App. Clock it. Okay, let's get it. Cash App. Oh yes, people. After 12 a.m., just like when you splash water on me, I turn into a gremlin.
Oh Lord.
After 12 a.m., my phone go on do not disturb. So please, if you send a Cash App after 12, just let me know to check it. Oh, this is anonymous. Uh-oh. Let me click. There's a message to it. Anonymous. Thank you, anonymous. It says, please get E out. Thanks. Good show. That means you come back in 30 minutes. Hold on.
Good Lord.
Yeah, damn. 30 minutes, man. Salute. I should still be on. Hold on. Let me check my timestamp. There's a lot of bountiness. Bountiness. Let me see. Vanta, let me see what time. I could have sworn it was like 12:13 I wrote. Yeah, 12:13, Vanta. You come back.
5 minutes.
5 minutes, friend. 5 minutes. And if I see 5 minutes, don't feel away. Just tell me because I'm doing the most. Just write it.
We'll
and I
keep an eye
bring
on
you
chat.
back.
If something pops up, we'll let you know.
Yo, when he come up, I should put him back down, right?
Yo, Mikey.
Well, no, he
No.
fired. Now he fired a shot at boxing, right? So now I got to take out some Somali sports here real quick, right? So just give me a couple minutes to fire some shots, and then you can knock him down, right?
Man,
That's
oh man.
crazy. Yeah, man. That's crazy work, man. That's crazy work.
You gotta keep your foot on their neck, man. They don't know. I'm from the Bronx, man. I'm play them games.
You already know that, son. BX all day. BX all day.
If you
Oh, some Bronx
BX all day.
activities are
do what you're
happening.
gonna do, I'll
People.
get out your way.
Here come the
Yeah.
people from the Bronx, repping their borough. Oh, look at me, I'm from Morrisana. Oh, look at me, I'm from Soundview. Oh, wow, I'm from Third Ave. Me here, I'm from Williamsburg.
174th, man. We here, man.
Oh, we over here. That's
what,
right.
Mikey? 174 what?
And Vice.
Get out of
Oh,
here!
get
up
outta
outta
here.
here! That's
What
why I was.
building? What building? What building?
Well, I used to live in damn, I forgot the building. It's been so long. I haven't been
Hey,
living in the
Nate,
Bronx.
hit him, Nate. Where we was at?
Yo, I was at 1717 Vice Avenue.
Apartment 5D. Right on the corner.
Yeah, you know, this is the area where Corey Guns is from.
Exactly.
I know Corey Guns and I know his father. As a matter of fact, when Peter did the shootout, I had just got home from work and Nate was a baby. I parked my car and went upstairs. I lived on the 5th floor facing the front on 174th Street side. No, on the Vice Avenue side on 174 is to my left. So we had the corner apartment on the 5th floor. And I heard the shots buck. Boom, 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 boom. And then I looked out. I seen cats scattering. You know, everybody's opening up their window. I'm from the hood, man. I'm looking like that thing where my eyes are just over the thing. I'll be standing up in the window. You see eyes. You know, because shots ain't got no names. You know what I'm saying?
That's
so
right.
I'm at the corner looking. I'm from Monroe Projects originally, Soundview section. So
yeah.
So I'm looking like, yo, and then I went to go check on the kids because, you know, bullets ain't got no name. They come through windows and everything. So they was good. And then I heard a woman scream because the woman that lived across the street, they shot through her window.
Ooh.
That was crazy. And you were young, Nate. You wouldn't remember none of that. As a matter of fact, it was a Friday night. I just got home. I was still working 4 to 12.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
That 36 bus is my life.
Yo, 36 going across the 104th Street Bridge going towards Bronx River.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I used to walk with her. I used to, Mikey, I used to walk with Nate in her stroller from 174th and Vice back to Monroe Projects.
Okay.
We walked that.
Yeah. I went from there to I went to 174th in Rosedale, the other side.
The other side of the bridge, yeah.
I moved to there. To
right, near right near the Cross Bronx. Yeah, I know where you at.
Yeah, right there.
Where the gas station at?
Yep, that's right. Yep, you already know.
Yeah, where the gas station at? Come on, man. I ran that area. That's my whole area where I grew up. My whole life is in that area.
Yeah. Definitely spent some time there a lot.
Yeah, man. Because my sister lived further back between Vice and what's that name on Vice? 173rd, the next block.
Ho Avenue?
No, Ho is the block up. That's where the boys club at. You keep going that way, you be in Katona Park.
I gotta look at my map. I might be from the Bronx. I just don't know where everywhere is.
Yeah, well, she down the block. What is that? The train station Prospect? What's that? Not Prospect.
Oh, Friedman,
right. Friedman in the next block.
Freeman Ave.
Where the hell is that? Where the hell going down to the train station?
Yeah. I was just over there not too long, 2 weeks ago. To get my hair done. My aunt lives over there. So it's not too far.
Yeah,
man.
What was that?
But Mikey, one more thing. I'm about ready to cash out, check out. Yo, I did a boat ride DJing, and guess who's on there with me? Peter Guns.
Oh, word?
Him and Will Tracks. I did a boat ride back in 2019. I looked at Pete, looked at me, he says, yo, man, what we say? I said, Pete, really? He said, yo, man, because his son his son Corey was at a joint that I was at. That's CBGB's downtown. We did something for Jam Master Jay, because Jam Master Jay's cousin was a good friend of mine, of me and my sister, and she passed away. Venus Mazel. She recently passed away, and it was crazy because she was with me when my mom's passed. That's just a crazy. That's another whole life story. But yeah, Peter Guns was on the boat with me, and I looked at him like, "Yo, Pete, man, Guns, really?" He said, "Yo, man, I was stupid back there." I said, "Yeah, I know." And me and him laughed about it after. So I'm glad you up, man. You know, you straightened ways out. But yeah, man, it's just a small world, man. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It is a
definitely.
small world.
That
Wow.
what was it? That laundry mat that was there next to the 36 bus. Man,
Right.
I seen that shit get robbed so many times.
Stayed in that laundromat, man. Going down 174th before they put the mall up.
Yeah,
It was an empty lot. That first building on the right had a laundromat downstairs.
Yeah.
That's the one I used to use.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Because 1717 Vice at the time didn't have they didn't have a laundromat downstairs.
Mm.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. What great moments of the Bronx. So,
Right.
Dad, you're going to bed, dude?
Yeah, good night, y'all. I'm checking out. I will catch you next week. But I'll holler at you during the week. But show wise, I'll catch y'all next week.
Awesome. All right, Dad. Have a good night. Love you. And I'll
Love you
speak
too,
to you
baby. You
later.
guys, y'all stay up, man. Be good.
We shall.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, y'all. Have a good one. And
Yes.
and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, happy
yeah.
happy Mother's Day. Absolutely, yes. But tomorrow I got that to wish. I'll be hitting everyone up.
Okay.
Hello, single mothers looking for a dad, stepdad.
And all you men that ain't got no women that raise your kid, happy Mother's Day to you too.
Yeah, you crazy. All right, Dad. Have a good night. I'll see you.
All right, baby.
All right, later.
Bye. All right, so
All
now
right.
I have to get the mother of all insertions put in my booty.
Oh my God, Dad. What the hell? My father is a nut because he underwent a whole nut job. He doesn't give a shit, but he had prostate cancer, so he's going through the healing, like the aftermath of it. So that's what he's talking about.
Life is
Yeah,
too short, niggas. Life is too short. F it.
my father don't give a fuck. He'll give you the whole ABCs about it and say, fellas, make sure you check your prostate. Don't go through
Hey,
what I
man.
went through. Yeah,
I get
it
it.
is what it
I
is.
definitely understand.
Oh man, I love how my father doesn't give a fuck. I hope I'm just the same. All right. So, a psychological insight. This verse actually mirrors what modern psychology observes about chronic avoidance. Excessive passivity often creates lower motivation, lower energy, more anxiety, more procrastination, more helplessness. Ironically, inactivity can make a person feel more exhausted, not less, like the mind sinking into the fog. So that's why the proverb says slothfulness casts a person into sleep. It behaves almost like gravity pulling downward.
Atrophy actually leads to physical weakness and mental weakness because your muscles decay and your brain kind of decays without intellectual, debate or intellectual, you know, observance of the world. Your brain does decay, just like your body is not active, going to the gym or being active nonstop. Your muscle mass kind of atrophies. Yeah,
Mhm.
apathy does lead to decay, mind and body and soul. So,
Yeah. Now, peep the spiritual dimension. In scripture, sloth is often deeper than simple laziness. It could mean neglecting one's calling, wisdom, responsibilities, and relationship with God and others. It's a warning against becoming spiritually asleep while life keeps moving. So ultimately, the verse says this: a passive life slowly consumes itself, not with an explosion, but with a quiet erosion, like a field left unattended long enough for weeds to inherit the kingdom. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I,
This
I
is
think I think I think sloth. It does sound cute, but I think it's probably one of the worst sins of the 7. It's probably like top 3, alongside wrath and pride, in my opinion.
Yeah, but the origins were indolence, not sloth. It's just a language translation, and indolence is a
I
little bit
mean,
different,
it's
isn't it?
ascopia in Greek, but anyways.
Yeah, but it's the habitual part that's behind it. That's where it's got all the bite to it. That's
Mhm.
why it sounds vague in modern English.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah,
true.
I found it one of the most destructive sins out of the 7. Because that's when you just give up on life in general. You're like, you have no energy. You have no energy for God. You have no energy for life. You have no energy for family, friends, anything in life. You just give up.
Mm.
Most of the popes would disagree. They claim that pride is the most destructive sin.
And that's
Or
what I
other.
said. I just said pride is probably up there. It's probably alongside sloth, pride, and wrath. These are the 3 I deem the worst sins of the 7. The top 3. Yeah. Combine
I don't
them,
know how
your life is gone.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Wrath is generally useful, and if you're just using sloth, just sloth by itself in the modern English version, you end up taking out a couple things that are quite useful, like contentment. So it's kind of like gives way. But pride, on the other hand, that one's a nasty little bastard you can't really get
Yeah.
around.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
okay.
even.
The only
I
reason
don't
why I say
even.
those 3 go hand in hand because when you have nothing to lose, then now you live in a false reality, which is pride. But then when your pride is get tested, that's when you crash out, which is wrath. I think these 3 go hand in hand when you have nothing to lose.
Yeah, but
Right.
I don't know. I don't consider crash outs to be all that bad. At the end of the day,
See?
look.
Yeah.
Think of it like this. Okay, so like I'm predominantly on a black panel. Let's try this one. If somebody were to hypothetically toss out the N word, right, and I've got an ass whooping coming my way from some direction, right, that's effectively going to be what some people would consider to be a crash out. The problem with it is there are certain principles of you can't talk to people any kind of way. You can't go around on the street disrespecting people. This would be a foundation principle. So the concept of calling it a crash out or identifying it as a crash out isn't negative inherently. We just disagree as to what the value is of when you could or when you should or when you should not crash out. So then it just goes
But
back
Jeff, if I'm
to
prideful,
priority.
why should I care about crash out? If I'm prideful, all I'm
Because
doing
if
is
you
I'm what do you call it? Enforcing my will on other people.
that's what all societies do is enforce their will. That's what standards would be. I have a standard and say another person has a standard. If we disagree, ultimately in our society, we're just going to have to fight it out, and whoever wins is going to be the standard that wins.
Right. I mean,
Pretty much.
Yeah.
no, I agree.
Yeah,
I have
because
to
like
think about it.
for me, like words don't really bother me. Like it's more like as a teenager, yeah, you know the triggerings, the saying my mother, I would have went upside your head. But nowadays I'm older, so I have to think wiser. So it's
Right.
more if you touch me, it's a problem. I don't care what you say to me. You can say whatever. That's perfectly fine. It's when you touch me, it's when we have a problem.
I
That's
And
agree.
that's my standard. That's you can say whatever. Words are words. I know half
Yeah.
of these people who can't even spell words, so it doesn't really matter to me. You know what I'm saying? It really doesn't matter to me.
I get your point, but I still think I have to disagree. And it's based on the concept of a standard, right? So let's
Yeah,
hypothetically say when you're like 17 years old, you'd fight over any kind of words, right?
exactly.
As you
Yeah,
grow, yeah, as you grow older, you end up getting family or whatever it is. You get some type of responsibilities that you're responsible for, and so your
Mhm.
priorities shift, right? However, I think also in that concept that we also lose a principle. Somebody's got to stick around. So you would have to at least, if you're gonna give up that conflict, you're no longer gonna be that warrior. You have to kind of pass the torch on to somebody else to maintain that principle. This is why I said the concept of the N-word, right? There should always be an ass whooping coming, but nobody should ever know who's going to be the person to fight over it. That should be an ass whooping that comes out of left field. Nobody should see it coming.
For me, right? For my just
Sure.
for me. I mean, like, you know, I think more people need to think about that N-word and knowing that it's just a trigger. Cause like you're letting words that some people, right, don't even really even know what the word means. It doesn't even really have a meaning. Yes, in history, yes, we know what it means, the N-word, yes, for that much point. But when you let someone call you the N-word and you're triggered by that, you're letting the other person have control of your life at that moment. Because listen, because most of the time it'll be a white person who will say the N-word, right?
Sure.
And then and then it'll be somebody black to act up behind it, right? But 9 out of 10, a lot of them don't just want to bop you just to bop you. That's what you see. That's the secret thing behind it. It's not really, huh?
Well, again, I sort of have to disagree, right? So it's not so much the word could be gobbledygook, right? The word itself means nothing, right? It's the intentional disrespect behind it that has the bite to it, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't particularly matter what word somebody wants to stand on and say, you know what, this is a line we're not going to cross anymore, right? It just means that a line has to be drawn somewhere. It could be your mama stuff, right? It really wouldn't matter what the word was. The principle behind it is you can't allow general society to go around being disrespectful to other people. There have to be consequences on the street. This is why I find, even as a Fed, I have to say I kind of favor street justice better than I favor penal justice, just because society tends to kind of deal with itself quite well.
I agree with you. That.
Right. And I'm not knocking the concept. As you get older, obviously, your responsibilities are going to shift, right? I think it's in the best interest of whoever that person was needs to kind of like pass the torch on to somebody else and say, hey, look, this is a standard. It needs to be upheld. This is where the teaching method comes in.
Yeah, I mean, for someone like that, I would think about. It depends the situation. If it's you and that person, I would say go to town on them. But if it's a whole crowd, and you know, it's gonna lead for you putting your hands on them and then them pressing charges on you. You understand what I'm saying?
That's what they call it.
Trick. It's a trick. It's just to trick you out of your freedom. So you get to use the N-word to me, right? And then I deck you, right? Now I could go to jail for assault. No one heard you say the N-word, right? No one heard you say it. And it could just be me and you. Now, you as a white person who has leverage, let's just keep it real. And I could go to jail now for assault now because you over a word that I probably don't even, I mean, it doesn't even have no meaning. I probably don't even like history.
Sure.
You get what I'm saying?
I'm not doubling down on the word. I'm doubling down on the concept of intentionally going around and disrespecting people. That would be the issue. And I think that's probably something we lost in the last 100 years. We didn't used to be this ugly of a society. I mean, we were bad always, but we weren't this bad. Yeah. And I think we've kind of given up some of that.
We did.
I don't know how to get it back though. Because
it's hard. We need fear and shame. That's the thing we're lacking in today's society.
Nah, but you got this guy who's on the internet calling people N-words, and he got that thing with him. He's like what? And I think he was in Nashville, Tennessee, and he goes, "Oh, look at him chipping out!" Like he be like, "Look at him chipping out," and then he wants you to you know to get angry and hit him, so he can shoot you.
And that'll be self-defense.
Yeah, exactly. But you see how that word is a trigger word, and he understands how to use words. This is the problem with certain people. Like they don't know words. So like you can't trick me out of my freedom, or I would say, out of my life, because that's exactly what you want me to do. You want me to act up. You want to trigger me so you could trigger me.
Sure,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, and I think a lot of people need to know how to handle those situations. Like, listen, I get it. No white person should be using the N-word, but you got to know how to go about it. Just because he said it, that doesn't mean,
Well, I would say it would be a hell of a lot more than just the N-word, right? Like the concept of walking up to somebody and just saying something negative about their mother, that should be a fight. Same way it should be the same concept of if you saying something about somebody's kids, right? That should be a fight. There's just certain standards that we ought hold within our society that I kind of feel like are slipping away too much. And I do realize that standing on a principle comes with a cost, aka might end up sitting in jail for 3 months for an assault charge, right?
Exactly.
Like, I get it, but that's the cost of principles. Principles cost something.
Yeah. I agree with you on that. I mean, if you got the time, do it. But I wouldn't advise it if you don't. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not worth it. I would say it's not worth it.
Like I said, I'm willing to look the other way. Ass whoopings, I don't think just randomly fall out of the sky, right? So
yeah. That's cool.
That's hilarious. All right, let's get back to the verse. I have one more verse, and I might wrap up show around 1, depending on my energy. I'm eating fruit. Hopefully, it boosts up a bit because I didn't really eat today. But I'm trying to fast, but it's not working today. I gotta put more food in me. So the next verse we have is from Proverbs chapter 26, verse 15. It says, a sluggard buries his hand in the dish. He is too lazy to bring it back to his mouth. How does that stand out to you guys if you want to respond? And if you don't want to respond, just let me know. I get right to it.
It goes back to the idleness. It's always going to go back to the idleness, right? Because like the concept of laziness is it's useless of a term to use in this concept. It's impossible to be lazy in our society and survive. You're going to die if you don't do something, right? But this is why I like the way when you said spiritual sloth as a descriptor or adding a qualifier, right? Because it's going to keep in mind I'm an atheist, right? But I generally wholeheartedly agree with this as a straightforward principle. Idleness in itself is where we tend to go wrong. Men ought not get vacations. I didn't think we did get vacation. I'm married. I ain't never going to get a vacation. Even a vacation is I'm carrying somebody's bag, right? Like I understand the principle behind it, right? But that's the concept is you get to that point where idleness is this nasty thing that we have to contend with. Right? And I don't know about the women, but us men, idleness ain't for us. We don't get that luxury in life. It's just not us.
I don't think women should be idle either. There's always something to do. There's always something to improve on, something to do. Like I'm a woman that's always moving. I don't even watch TV. People talk about, did you watch this show? I'm like, I can't stay still to watch a movie. Like I can, but normally I'm like doing something in between, you know?
To be fair, I don't think most people watching TV anymore. I think TV time's going down, right? They're switching out for social media and stuff like that. But I mean,
you guys are my TV.
Same here.
Interactive TV.
yo, Josh, I only have a TV for my goddamn PlayStation 5. And the last time I played my PlayStation 5 was like probably 2 years ago. I hardly touch my TV.
Wow.
It's collecting dust. Pure dust.
Well, give it to me on this verse. It's boiling down to idleness, right? And more specifically is how you spend your time. You shouldn't be spending your time. Let's just say if you've got spare time, you shouldn't be spending your time basically just screwing off doing absolutely nothing that has no value to it, right? Spiritually be like the idea of, well, at least pick up a book. In this case, pick up the Bible. At least be a good start, right?
Yeah.
So I think there's a prescription behind the seven sins that kind of gets skipped over because they talk about the sins as like a representation how they want. I think they miss the prescription that goes behind it.
Which Josh, I tried to speak to
You
Nace about
did.
the
You did 7
deadly
virtues.
yeah. And the 7 virtues, like people overlook the 7 virtues. All they think about is the 7 deadly sins. I'm like, do you guys know about the 7 virtues? Like, what is it?
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That means that if I do the seven virtues, I
Oh,
can't
come
take
on,
that
Meek.
Saturday off. I can't take that Saturday off because I don't want to take a break. Well, I mean, I can. I kind of want to string it together, but I wasn't thinking about the 7 virtues. Or maybe I'll
No,
squeeze
no,
it for next week.
no,
Next,
ma'am. No, ma'am. You
wait,
can't.
wait.
You can't take it off. Didn't we just talk about idleness? You just talked yourself into more work. Good job.
I
Man,
know.
Nate's
I
being
just did.
lazy.
As if, as
Lazy.
if I have not shown a whole list of ideas that I have for future episodes. We
No,
are all
no.
a witness.
Now, Nathan, you know what? You know what I think? I think you need like a season 2, like around September, maybe October. Season
Oh,
2.
you telling me I should take the summer off? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you goddamn right. Because you've been doing this since December, right? December.
Yeah, I've been doing it
Yeah.
since December.
Yeah. So take the summer off. Enjoy your fun. You know, go. Come on, rude boy, what you bring it up? Come on, rude boy, what you bring? Take it, baby, take it. Love me. Listen,
Yeah.
take that summer vibe.
Because honestly, I was gonna, come up, but end the show early so I could enjoy my summer. But I already made it known that I'll be here. I'll probably be spotty in the summer. Whoever want to take over some Saturdays, I'm open to the idea. So
First
that's
of all,
always a thought. But I do have a goal though,
first of all,
and I will have to keep the
this
consistency.
I don't like when women say spotting because I know what that means.
Listen, I don't even know what it's like at this point. So, sir, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely not talking about no period spotting. Hell no.
I didn't
I'm
say
not
it.
talking
You
about
said it.
that.
I said I didn't say you said
I'm
it.
a woman. I can't. I'm just a girl. I could talk about it.
I'm not a girl, not yet a woman.
A
Shout out to Britney.
woman.
Shout out to Britney Spears. Anyways,
I definitely got to dedicate one of my Saturdays to host karaoke. You got to be my co-host, Vanta.
I have to.
If you have to, like the last time we did karaoke, that shit was so fun. But let me not divest from
I know.
what. Okay, so let's get to it. So the verse, a sluggard buries his hand in the dish, he is too lazy to bring it back to his mouth. Now, the book of Proverbs is one of the Bible's most savage pieces of satire.
Yeah.
Ancient wisdom literature suddenly turns into observational comedy, right? So this quote, a sluggard buries his hand in a dish, he is too lazy to bring it back to his mouth. Now, the image is intentionally exaggerated. A person is sitting in front of food, right? Their hand is already in the bowl. The work is basically done. Yet they still won't complete the final motion to feed themselves.
Oh.
The proverb mocks extreme laziness by showing someone defeated by even the smallest effort. Now, this is what it means. The verse describes a person who starts but doesn't finish, wants benefits without effort, collapses under basic responsibility, becomes immobilized by habitual passivity. It's all about the dysfunction through unwillingness, not inability, not exhaustion, not genuine hardship. What's going on, Bamsa?
To be fair, like let's be real. Like in this day and age, how many people are in debt, Nazis?
Oh,
How many?
millions, if not billions.
Because what? Because they can't commit to their agreement with the bank.
Right. Yes.
Because they're lazy. They can't commit. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they, again, it's the 7 deadly sins. They keep it up with the Joneses, the lust, the envy, right? The gluttony, the pride. But when it comes to the time to pay, they become lazy. It's like, oh
Right.
yeah, I don't have it. I don't have the coins.
Right.
And then that doubles down with the interest, right? The interest kicks in. So I think you know what, Nazis? I think banking is the best example of all 7 deadly sins.
Oh, Uncle Bill. Sorry.
Uncle Billy.
Hello, Uncle
Billy,
Bill.
What's happening,
Billy,
everybody?
Billy, Billy, Billy.
House.
How you doing, sir?
Billy, 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 Billy. Yo, eating
I'm
fruit
good.
helped.
Exhausted but good.
Oh, exhausted but good. As long as you're good, exhaustion's okay. You'll replenish. You'll
Yeah, my
replenish.
oldest grandson's birthday was today, so kind of
Oh,
overdid it.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, he's 5, so it was a big one.
Awesome, awesome. Happy birthday, grandson.
Yeah,
So,
this was the day with all his buddies from school and daycare.
Oh
And
yeah,
then his
usually.
real birthday is Tuesday.
oh,
So
okay,
so
got
the little shit's getting 2 birthday parties.
that was
Come
my
on,
that was my that
Bill.
was my little nephew. Uncle
I
Billy.
never got 2 birthday parties. I don't give a shit what day my birthday was on. But I wasn't as
Yeah,
cute
I
as
can
him
recall
either,
that.
so there's
I
that.
must didn't really have too many parties. I was too shy to have parties when I was younger.
What
Yeah.
do you buy your grandson? Like, cause my nephew is like turning 4 next year. I'm like, what can I buy this little goddamn goofy?
Nerf guns,
Nerf gun.
Matchbox cars,
Yeah. Nerf guns.
um, bubble guns, guns that shoot bubbles. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, those are fun.
What else did he get? Harmonica.
That's
Monica.
dope.
Nice. Yeah, I mean,
Transformer guys
Oh, yeah,
that goes from like a Spider-Man into a truck looking deal.
that's what my father bought me. He used to buy me a lot of Transformers. There's robots. He's like, yeah, here's
Yeah,
some.
and that's a remote control car.
Yeah.
Wait,
Uncle Bill, did you remember, like, okay, maybe you're before my time. Like, my time was like my father used to buy me like a jet plane with a remote control, and and you hear the sound like about to take off.
Were they electric?
It was electric, but it wouldn't take off. It would just go around the whole route with my remote control.
Oh, it just drive on the ground?
Yeah, just.
Oh, okay.
But it felt so immersive.
Well, we had these nitro ones that were on a string,
Mm-hmm.
and you made them go up and down by twisting your wrist like this. And there was a flap on the back, and you just walked in a circle. You stood there in the middle, and you just walked in a circle while it flew around, and you went up and down with it.
Oh shit! That's way more immersive than what I got.
That's what we had for little planes.
Yeah.
Then I had when I was little, I had a car. Like it looked like a cross between a Camaro and a Fiero.
Camaro.
And when you drove it like a regular car, you had left and right and forward and back. And then you pushed another button, it transformed into a robot. And it would just, stand up and drive around a little bit. But it was on a cord.
Uncle Bill, you just inspired me for my uncle. Sorry, my nephew's birthday gift.
Mm-hmm. What are you thinking?
A bed that's made like a car. Because every boy wanted a bed shaped like a car. We all grew up with a bed car.
Those are cool. I never had one, but
I mean, I never had one, but my sister had one. She had like a Barbie doll car bed. I'm like, God damn it!
You wanted the red car bed?
Yes, the red one.
Yep.
Yes, the red.
Vanta's problem is he's secretly in love with our NASCAR. And this is his issue, right?
Oh
he don't want to admit.
NASCAR was great. Now it's garbage. But I appreciate NASCAR.
To be fair, Josh, I grew up on American culture as a kid, even though I lived in the Middle East. But I had cable. So basically, first time I got my tinkle in my winkle was watching Baywatch with Pamela Anderson and
back before she got all the plastic surgery. Well, she had some, but it wasn't crazy.
You hear this, this is the extent of his American culture is Baywatch.
No. I'm saying that was my initial. Like, bro, I used to watch The Bold and the Beautiful, Days of Our Lives.
Oh, our soap operas, even worse.
No, and then my uncles and like my great uncle used to watch John Wayne, and what you call it?
Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood, Unforgiven,
The Rifleman,
Fistful of Dollars.
You You should freaking appreciate the Westerns, right? It's y'all's damn fault, freaking British, right? We had to get rid of all the damn Indians, and they ran up to Canada. They came back to kick our ass back in the War of 1812, right? This is y'all's. To hell with a crown. I still want revenge. Might be a couple hundred years later, but I ain't letting go. I'm holding a grudge.
Yeah, we could have got him when he was over here a couple of weeks ago talking shit.
All right, I gotta get back to this because I gotta end the show soon. I gotta get back to this.
Nazes, ask Uncle Billy about Sloth. What did he think?
You want to ask him? So
No, you, my dear, you're the host with the most.
Yeah. Oh, so you want me to ask him? You know what is sloth to him?
Vanta has a hard time with words.
Yes, I'm 67 IQ.
Those bastards still spell color with a U.
Oh, color.
Son of a bitch. That's the right way.
And put the color with the U. Color.
Oh my god.
Hey,
you guys are lazy. You guys are lazy. You took the U out of the whole word. You're so lazy. Oh
no, but you get to the point quick.
Color.
You don't need a U for color.
Favor. What's favor? F-A-V-O-R.
Without a U.
Without a U.
Favor. Color.
So lazy.
Favor. Color.
Yeah, same with labor and armor and all of that. Yeah. To hell with your letter U, sir.
Americans are lazy.
No. What we did was
you know what, Nazis? Sloth symbolizes your lack of English.
Let me explain.
Because we don't want to add the letter U in color.
Let me explain to you. This is really what the problem was. Is the crown, the British crown was screwing around too much with the French, right? And the French are what put that U in there. We just had to get it up on out of there. You know why? Because we're not French and we don't have any respect for that white flag that they wave around all the damn time.
Yeah, they're real quick with the white flag.
Yeah, but English, even though you speak English is still a mix of Latin, French, German, and wait, did I say French, Latin?
Yeah, German? You did.
Yeah, exactly. The French part we had to get rid of.
Yeah.
So you're literally speaking the enemy's language, Josh.
Well, of course.
They won.
Of course. Of course. Wait. Is of course with the U or no U's? Of course.
To be fair, right? We're adding our own slang, right? We've surpassed your slang usage, so we're making it ours. We're corrupting everything the crown has.
So you pick and choose. So there's no favor with the U, but when you spell of course with the U, you pick and choose, right?
Of course. Of course, you got to pass the butter.
Because no French influence, at least.
Wait. Nathan, what would you prefer if I say water with a D? Water.
Water.
That was pretty good the way you said water that time. It sounded almost human.
Yeah, because all I have to do is replace the T with a D. Water. Yeah.
All right, sloth
water.
to me.
Me say water.
Me say water. Me not drink no water. Me drink some Bacardi and Coke. You getting me? Rude, yeah.
Chats. What are you chatting about? Okay.
Shut up.
Shut up. I'm bugging. All right, let me get back to this, right? So, Uncle Bill, we're talking about sloth. This is the last sin I'm covering. Right now, we're just going through like some biblical scriptures and just breaking it down. So, the biblical scripture I'm reviewing is from Proverbs chapter 26, verse 15. It says, a sluggard buries his hand in the dish. He is too lazy to bring it back to his mouth. So I explained that, I should reread it.
That goes along with what sloth means to me is lazy, slow.
Yeah.
Kind of mixed in a little bit with gluttony.
Can you pull up the
negative
ABCD?
Not yet. I have to finish this and then I could go to a poll.
A very negative feeling about that word.
Right. So peep this, Uncle Bill. I'm going to read this whole thing, then we're going to get into some poll questions.
Okay.
So allow me to reread this. I'm going to get through this. Give me about 5 minutes or less. So Proverbs 26:15, obviously chapter 26, verse 15. A sluggard buries his hands in the dish. He is too lazy to bring it back to his mouth. So, in Book of Proverbs is one of the Bible's most savage pieces of satire. Ancient wisdom literature suddenly turns into observational comedy. A sluggard buries his hand in the dish. He is too lazy to bring it back to his mouth. The image is intentionally exaggerated. A person is sitting in front of food. Their hand is already in the bowl. The work is basically done, yet they still don't complete the final motion to feed themselves. Hold on. Welcome back, Eric. Thank you. And I have to continue reading this, right? So, the proverb mocks extreme laziness by showing someone defeated by even the smallest effort. Now, this is what it means. The verse describes a person who starts but doesn't finish, wants benefits without effort, collapse under basic responsibility, and become immobilized by habitual passivity. It's about dysfunction through unwillingness, not inability, not exhaustion, and not genuine hardship. The sluggard has access to nourishment but refuses the movement required to receive it. Now, here's a modern translation. This is what it might sound like. You have endlessly planning but never acting, talking about goals but avoiding execution, opening opportunities and then abandoning them, wanting change while resisting discomfort. It's the anatomy of self sabotage through inertia. Now, why the proverb uses humor? The humor makes the lesson memorable. The Bible often uses vivid caricatures to expose destructive behavior. This proverb practically sketches a cartoon. A man so lazy he starts with soup on his fingertips, right? That's crazy. Now, funny on the surface, tragic underneath. Because the deeper warning is lazy can become so ingrained that even easy opportunities feel impossible to complete. Now, the psychological layer to this can also connect to patterns like chronic procrastination, learned helplessness, avoidance cycles, fear of effort, or failure. Sometimes people become naturally paralyzed. No, excuse me. Sometimes people become mentally paralyzed, where even simple tasks feel strangely enormous. The Proverbs dramatizes that condition. Now, the spiritual meaning, spiritually, it warns against half hearted living. Some people hear wisdom but never apply it, begin growth but stop midway, and pray for harvest while neglecting the field. The food is there, the hand is there, the opportunity is there, but discipline must complete the motion. In essence, the proverb says potential means little without follow through. The distance between the bowl and the mouth is tiny, yet for the sluggard, it becomes a canyon.
So
That
so so
was dope,
so so
great.
Nays, you just bombarded all Uncle Bill.
It's all
Wh-
good.
So Nays, just simplify it. You know,
So
bring up the
let me
eight
bring
eight
it
eight.
back. Let me bring it back. I got that out. I could reread it and you guys could break it down. I just wanted it for short purposes, right?
We all answered, but Uncle Bill needs to see the A to Z or whatever it was. Yeah. Let him find
All
out.
right, Uncle Bill, were you following what I mentioned? If not, it's
Yeah.
all good. We get right to the questions. Yeah, he's good. Do
Okay.
you agree or do you want to say anything behind it? If not, it's not a problem. I
No,
get the
that's pretty. I kind of said just about all that in a few words.
yeah, that's a
I
fact. That
said
was a nice
lazy,
breakdown.
slow,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of gluttony.
So Nays, you see, he said lazy first. You see, he said lazy.
Yeah, I did. What
Okay.
happened?
No, because I want you to pull up the chart, the A to E, whatever it was. You know, the A to Z.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? That's crazy. I just deleted it. That's funny. You
Oh
saw the
my
first poll?
goodness.
I could put it back. It's not a big deal. Because I have to, I only got limited space on this
Ah.
StreamYard. And that sucks. But no, matter of fact, I'll do you one even better. Let me share the image.
Yeah. But by the way,
What?
yeah. Nays, you can do screen share. You don't have to full.
No,
Go
that's
full.
what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm screen
Oh, okay,
sharing.
okay. There you go. Oh, look.
Go ahead.
Look,
Okay,
Nazis,
good.
health food.
You ain't shit, Nazis.
Uncle Bill. Uncle Bill, why are you drinking a Sprite and showing me as if this is
That's
like
health.
one of the
That's health
this is
food.
cheap?
Look, it's caffeine free. No caffeine.
Uncle
No
Bill, I
caffeine.
drink raw caffeine. Uncle Bill, that's not the problem. Uncle Bill, it's the sugar. Uncle Bill, and you're just sipping so
Sugar,
casually. Uncle Bill,
do.
Yeah, it's only
Oh,
got
honey,
140
honey.
calories.
Oh my god.
That's not much, is it?
I mean, I don't know. I don't drink soda.
Uncle Billy. That's a whole different discussion. Okay, so Uncle Billy.
Well,
What do
she
you
gets
think about?
upset about the Coke, so I thought that was better.
No, because
Oh, nah, I don't drink soda.
she wants you to live longer, sir. She wants you to live longer.
Right, that
Oh,
stuff
me
is
too, but
bad.
unless I breathe that shit, I don't think that's affecting my lungs.
Uncle Bill.
That's what gave up on me was my damn lungs.
I don't like lecturing people about health because I had the same issue too. I don't like people telling me what to do, but I see her position.
You don't like people caring. No problem. Okay. So let's get to the second poll. The second poll says, what wastes your the most of your time weekly? Is it social media? Is it stream binge watching? Is it overthinking? Is it sleeping? Or is it avoiding responsibilities?
Wait,
So
I never got this. I never got this question.
this
Mine
is
was,
new. This is new. This
this
is
is
new.
new. I thought this
Oh
was
wait,
early.
lazy. No, go back to the lazy and the I want
I
Uncle
did.
Bill to answer that. Yes,
Procrastination.
Uncle Bill. Okay, which is it, Uncle Bill?
When you
Which is
hear
it?
the word sloth, what comes to mind first? Laziness, depression, burnout, procrastination.
I'll be honest. Speak from your
Laziness.
heart. Thank you.
A? Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Hey.
Awesome.
Yes.
Let's go to the second one.
And
So
then D.
Avanta, and you choose D. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me read this. What wastes the most time of your weekly? Okay, weekly time. Social media, stream binge, watching, overthinking, sleeping, avoiding responsibilities. Ooh. I mean, don't most of them go hand in hand? It's like a bunch of them just go hand in hand.
No, which one wastes the most of your time weekly?
Okay.
Your time, Avanta.
Okay. Outside of work is probably C. Overthinking.
See, overthinking. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Mm,
Why do you think I started too much? Because my mind is moving 100 miles per hour.
I know the feeling.
I'm like,
Yeah, mine would have been that too before I got hurt.
All right, Uncle Bill, what's your answer to this?
Mine now is sleeping.
Oh,
Because that
that wastes
lung
your
medication
time?
just knocks me out. Yeah.
But I mean, that's all due to medications, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but naturally,
But
Uncle
before
Bill,
that,
naturally.
it would have been, yeah, I'd have to go with overthinking because I didn't sleep hardly at all before I got hurt. I would sleep 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours a night, and then I'd skip at least one day a week without sleep at all.
Oh,
and if I may ask Uncle Bill, like, what do you overthink about? What comes to your mind?
Everything. I have stress, building projects, where I'm going to get parts, where I'm going to get the money to buy parts.
Fair enough. Yeah, you don't have to divulge personal stuff, but okay. There you go.
Heard you, Uncle Bill. All right, Josh, what's your answer? What wastes the most of your time weekly?
YouTube.
Yeah,
Come
sleeping. Sleeping's gonna be my thing.
Sleeping?
Wait, you sleep too much?
I get about 5.5 hours a day, and I actually only need 4. But I'm kind of an asshole. I want that extra hour and a half.
Wait,
those minutes work too.
wait. Nathan, can you pull up the question again one more time? Because I need to confirm one thing. What wastes the most of your time weekly? So you're telling me, Josh, most of your time in a week is you spending sleeping?
That extra hour and a half.
Yeah, that extra hour and a half times 7.
Okay.
Now think of how much time that is.
Man, it's 10 hours.
Well, I understand.
10 hours, that's basically a day.
That's a work day for sure.
Yeah. All right. All right. I'll take that. Eric, you available? You there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Answer.
So once again, I'm stuck in between two answers, two
Which?
options, C and D. But I'm gonna choose D because of my sleeping habits. I might not go to sleep until like 5 or 7 a.m. and then I might not wake up till like 3 or 5 p.m.
Oh.
So it takes a majority of the time that I should have been out doing something that was, necessary. Just I'm just a night owl.
No, I get it, Eric. E is hard. Like when you try to avoid responsibilities, it's not easy.
Bring up that list again. What was
he said E, Josh. He said E. Yeah, E.
No, I said D or C.
No, I heard
and
E.
I chose D. No, okay, you heard E, but I said D.
Yeah, he said D. He's just giving you a kick.
Vance is being a bitch.
That's all good. I know a bitch nigga when I see one, so I'm used to it.
That's hilarious.
That ain't nothing.
All right, it's my turn. All right. So, what wastes the time? What wastes the most of your time weekly? For me, it would be. I don't avoid that many responsibilities. Certain ones. Sleeping. I sleep enough, not a lot. Streaming, binge watching again. I don't. But I won't consider streaming a waste of my time. I'm actually getting money behind this. Social media, nah. It would have to be overthinking for me because it's C for me, and I'll tell you why. Because sometimes when I overthink, it leads to procrastination.
Isn't that kind of a woman thing?
No, it's a creative thing because me and Nasus, we are creative. We both procrastinate because we overthink, and then we leave shit to lastminute.com.
Yeah.
And not only that, anybody who overthink just have a lot of. Don't take me wrong when I say this, right? But they just have a lot of thoughts or voices in their head that's telling them to do this. Don't do that. It's like the angel and the devil on your shoulder.
We high IQ. We high IQ, Eric.
Yeah.
We high
Or
IQ.
you have ADD,
Me and Nasus
which I have
are
both.
high IQ. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna crash out. I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out.
Hey, I think you.
Because we overthink it. Because we overthink it. Because niggas like you low IQ monkey.
Wait, what did I say wrong? What did I say wrong?
Don't because now you got me activated. See, my brain is overthinking.
But what did I say wrong, bro? Like, what did I do? Chill out, bro. What did I do?
Bro, I'm overthinking.
But you had the same problem that I have, though. That's why I said I was caught in between.
No. Your problem is sleeping because you're a lazy bastard.
No, but did you not hear what I said?
Damn.
No,
you lazy
Can I address this dude real quick?
Eric, this is how you defeat Vanta. This is how you defeat Vanta.
Just ignore him. Just ignore him. I know how to defeat him. Just ignore him.
Vanta, when Dr. K was doing that whole Mensa IQ test, right? And everybody was participating. Why didn't you participate, sir? Why didn't you take the
because
IQ
I am a
exam?
67 IQ Somali. I would fail the test.
67?
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, so there goes his high IQ to his high IQ.
Because I would think I'm like, wait, am I 68? Am I 67? I'm questioning between 67 and 68. Back and forth.
He's overthinking.
One digit, Josh. One digit. Anyways.
I don't care what you say. 84 is mentally deficient, sir.
And then I come on this panel, and then here comes this low IQ monkey who says, "Oh yes, my focus is sleeping." Eric,
70 is functionally retarded.
Bro, I want the only one. Don't try to pinpoint me, dude.
No, I'm pinpointing you. You're the only one that says sleeping.
What the fuck did I do?
Nappy boy.
No, I said the only one who said sleeping though, bro. Chill out, man.
Sleeping.
No, I said sleeping.
I know you did. Josh said sleeping, but he want to look at me because I guess I'm black.
Because you're black.
Because I'm black. Racist ass piece of shit.
That's right. Preach to him about that Pan Africanism.
God
I
damn,
don't
you
got to, man. It's just the fact that Vanta just wanna find somebody he feel like he can pick on, and he not even thinking logically. I don't know what's wrong with you, Vanta.
I'm a
But I'm trying to
fisherman.
have a conversation without this bullshit
Conversation, man.
argument shit for
You're not here for
once.
conversation. You want war. I'm here for
No,
war. You want
I'm
war?
not. I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm
What
here for the.
conversation? Okay. Which conversation do you want? Go ahead.
About sloth, I think is what
Sloth.
the
Oh,
subject is.
thank you,
Okay.
Bill.
You're welcome,
Okay.
Thank
nobody.
you. And you took it to somewhere else, bro. You just stop doing
So
that.
when you say sloth, define
Jesus
sloth
Christ.
in your purse. Don't rely on Google. Don't rely on dictionaries.
Dude, we already just did you not pay attention to one of the questions
No.
that no Vanta,
It's
listen,
called
you
a
see you
review. You know what?
interrupting. If
You know
you
what review is? We're
this
reviewing
dude
your
is
position
crazy.
on sloth. Don't rely on past answers.
Certifiably.
Who are you?
Sloth, in my opinion, if you want to hear my answer, my definition of sloth is just laziness.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
okay.
See,
Like, so why are you doing bro? Chill out.
no, because
No.
I am highly,
What?
surgical. I'm highly surgical with English.
That's cool, but hey, bro, that shit ain't necessary when you dealing with people that understand you and understand other points of view.
Bro, I just grilled Naze's father, and that's her father. So
What
who the
do
fuck
you
are
gotta
you
do
to
with
compare to her father?
Lord,
Where the hell you get this
Lord?
surgical? Hold up, where'd
What
you
do
get
her
this
father
surgical
got to do
crap?
with
Ain't you got like
anything,
a
man?
wombat or something to go battle?
Because God damn it, Caucasoid Josh. Because Eric, because I showed respect to that grown man, and I showed respect to Naze
I'm
as
a
the
grown
host.
man too. Show respect to me.
No, I'm not showing respect to you because you are a sideman. You're a
What?
sideman.
That's some UK shit. Now I understand that. Now that's some
Don't
UK shit.
don't listen to him. The reason why he treat me different is he Uncle Tom. That's his
Yeah,
whole problem,
I
right
know
there.
that. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all niggas stop doing that. Stop doing that,
Uncle
Vanta.
Tom.
Treat
Wait,
people as
Josh,
equals, bro. Like don't do that, bro.
Uncle Tom saved the slaves
Jesus
from your Caucasoid
Christ.
ass masters. So shout out to Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom's cabin. Read the book, you low IQ monkeys. Read
Well,
the
hold
book.
up.
Okay.
Don't
Anyway,
use Uncle Tom as a derogatory because Uncle Tom was
can we
actually a
please
hero.
move on? Because Vanta's trying to crash out for no obvious
No,
reason.
because Vanta's taken over because
But what
unlike
though, bro? You don't
Mazes,
got to,
unlike
man. We
Mazes,
having a good time. You trying to
unlike
ruin a good
Mazes,
time?
unlike Mazes, I'm actually waking up from my procrastination and laziness. I'm waking up from my sloth. I've been too lazy for a long time, and now
Very
it's
good.
me waking up. I'm waking up.
You still sound the same to me, man. But go ahead.
Oh no, you sound slow. You sound slow. You sound low IQ.
Like you ain't
Yeah,
making no difference, bro. Come on, man.
Eric. How does it feel to be dominated by Somali?
Bro, if you feel that way, feel that way. It's not gonna
I
change. It's
don't
not
know.
gonna make me, bro.
I feel
I
like I'm
don't
in a
feel
bowl
that
of
way. I'm just trying to tell you, let's move on.
You ain't gonna
All
lose
right.
a
where we going,
wink of
Eric?
that 11 hours
Eric,
sleep
where we
over you.
moving, Eric?
Dude,
Where
if
we
you just
going?
trying to
Where we
argue,
going?
I'm not trying to argue with nobody
Where
right now,
where are
bro.
we
You
going,
just trying to
Eric?
argue.
Okay,
That's a weak ass shit right now.
Yo. You know what? Speaking of sloth, right? So we mentioned the ant, the first verse. Remember the first verse? We were all there except for Uncle Bill.
yes.
But let
Yeah,
me
I wasn't here.
let me
I
read the
wasn't
first
here.
10-4,
verse.
neighbors. 10-4.
Okay, so Proverbs. This is the first verse, right? Proverbs chapter 6, 6 through 8.
Oh, 6-8. Goddamn.
Yeah. Verse from 6 through 8. It says, "Go to the ant, old sluggard. Consider her ways and be wise. Without having any chief, officer, or ruler, she prepares her bread in summer and gathers her food in the harvest." Yo, can you imagine like staring in an ant's face? Like, you lazy bastard. Like,
And even
I'm out here. That's an ant's face. He's looking at you like that, you lazy bastard.
and
Shiftless MFers.
and
That is not
Nazis,
no one's face.
what did I tell your father? Wait, give me a second. Nazis, what did I tell your father?
Face
I
only. A
said,
mother can look
I
tough
said,
and
I'm so
shows
lazy.
what an ant looks like up close. I thought they had pictures.
Eric,
That's it. I'm trying to dialogue with Nay about this picture. I thought they had
okay,
pictures
I'm
though.
sorry, sir. I'm sorry, my
Oh, I don't know.
apologies.
I see his mouth, but he got a schnoz on him. I
That's
didn't
what I'm saying. I
think.
don't think this is real.
I didn't think ants. Oh, by the way, I popped an edible, but I didn't think ants to have like wide noses and shit.
I didn't think
That's
they
an
had
that's an
antennas.
anteater, lasers. That's an anteater. That's an anteater.
No, it's
Oh my
That is
not.
not an art,
It's
bro.
an
That is not an
ant.
art. This dude is crazy, bro.
Wait,
Mira.
wait, 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 wait. Ants don't have big noses because ants are bugs. They don't have noses. They
Oh
don't have
yeah.
noses. Ants don't have noses. Oh
Becca's
my
got a
god.
nose. I don't think
They
they
have
have
They
I
ants.
don't
have
know.
pinchers.
nostrils.
I don't
They
think
have
they have.
nostrils. A nose and a nostril are two different things. You fucking low IQ.
Then what the hell is this
Exactly.
thing right here? What is that, huh? What did that? What
Bro,
did
That
that
that's
that
not
bump
no
on his
damn.
face?
That's not an
that
ant,
is
bro. I'm
What the
guaranteeing
hell
you
is
Yeah,
that.
I don't.
that?
I don't think
Jesus,
ants
that
what
have
is that?
those antenna. I don't think ants
that
have
actually
antenna.
Let's
Oh
look.
yeah,
that
Let's look.
actually
that's me right
that
now because
that
that's
is
how I look like right now, Nazes. I'm gonna crash out. That's how I look
Look.
like.
Look at these
that is
ants.
an ant, and that's just with his mandibles closed. That's why it looks
They
that
don't.
way.
Ants don't have
That is
nose. They
mad
have
looking.
nostrils. They have nostrils. Oh my.
Do they have antenna?
That's his upper
They
Yes,
have.
lip. How about that one,
They have. They have.
Vanta?
They have
Hey, that is kind
antennas.
of scary though. You said ant.
Oh my god, Eric, stop poisoning the well, fucking cunt. Stop
Wait,
poisoning the
what are you?
well.
Vanta, chill
Stop
out,
poisoning the well.
bro.
No, because
Who are
I'm
your
trying to.
jacks, bro?
I like
I'm
that
trying
blue guy the best.
Who
He's the
Eric,
your
cutest looking.
jacks,
This one?
cuz?
Eric, stop poisoning the fucking well,
Bro, I
Eric.
didn't know an ant looked like that up close, and I'm trying to
Shut the
have a
fuck
Yeah,
up.
that's what
conversation
I
with
think
you
an
No,
ant
no,
doing
looks
it,
like.
bro.
That
be
one there
quiet.
on the bottom.
Be quiet. If you
Oh
don't know
wait,
shit,
I'm
Oh
sorry. I
my
came
be
in here.
god,
quiet
I came
and
in
you
here.
is a
observe.
fucking
Observe,
joy
Eric.
Yeah,
kill, bro.
Have you
You a
those
not?
are
joy
like
kill, bro.
Eric,
that
Eric,
one right there,
Eric,
bottom
Eric,
right.
Eric,
That's what I
Eric,
figure an ant
Stop
looks like.
saying my name, bro. I don't know
Eric,
you.
Which
Eric,
one?
Eric, Eric.
I
Because
don't
I
know
know
you,
I'm
cuz. Stop
delayed.
saying my
I'm
name.
delayed, Uncle
I'm
Bill.
gonna bully this man, Nazis. I'm gonna
This is
bully
the
this man.
same.
I'm gonna bully
Yeah,
I
this
don't
man.
know which.
bottom right of the left-hand
I want to
screen.
bully him. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Uncle Bill.
Now it's the middle, 2 rows, 3 rows down. Go down. One more.
No, that's how an ant look up close. Damn,
this?
that
Nope.
is.
Go down.
Who said
One
who
more, a
said
little
and
bit more. Yeah, that the
okay.
second one in there. Oh, where'd you go? The second one looks like an ant.
This one.
Yeah.
That one, right? That's what I thought.
Yeah, yeah.
With
So,
pinchers, right?
Uncle Bill, would you say an ant has a nose or a nostril?
They got something.
Two
Oh,
different
so
things.
here's a close up of an ant's face that hasn't been edited to make it look terrifying.
There you
Unlike
Taking
those
selfies.
ones who clearly want you to think ants are monsters post recently. LOL. No, I like the first. I like the first ant. It's
I
saying
don't.
Nazis, can you type in A Bug's Life?
Well, that's not
The
going to be
movie?
a real ant.
The movie?
A Bug's
That's a
Life.
cartoon, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a movie. Yeah, it's a
That's what
movie.
Eric thinks of an ant. Yeah.
No.
That's you, Eric. That's what you think an ant looks like, right?
All right, Pepper, get your shit off, cuz. Get your rocks off, cuz. Go ahead.
No, Eric, you need to grow up, sir. You need to grow up. You think all ants look like A Bug's Life? Where you think they have big eyes, big ass smiles and shit, and they're skinny with skinny arms and skinny legs and shit. Habibi, you need to study what do you call it? Insectoids. You need to learn.
Yeah,
Habibi.
what's weird is my birth sign is an insect.
Wait, your birth sign is insects.
Yeah.
oh, you're a Scorpio. That's what it is.
Okay, yeah, okay. Your nails, you're sharp.
Oh yeah, I'm not dumb. Hmm.
Wait,
I was like,
okay,
wait,
okay,
what
never mind.
zodiac is
I ain't even trying to go
insect?
that deep. Never mind.
Wait. Wait, is cancer an insect? Because they sea insects, right?
They're
The crab.
crabs. Well, but they're crustaceans. Down here,
Crustaceans.
all the fishes happy. Down the. All right, that's enough. I'm over here singing some damn Sebastian. You just calm down. That's a lobster.
Why is the Libra the only sign that's like material?
Oh my
Y'all ever thought about that
god.
shit?
Oh my
What do you mean
No.
material?
You are
Like
truly
it's a
All in a
scale.
scale.
Yeah, but it's every other sign is like an animal or like an insect
not
or
really.
Or a human. Well, I'm half horse, half human. What you got to say to that? I'm a steed.
Wait.
Pretty much Megan Thee
what you
Stallion.
get what I'm saying though.
Wait. This low IQ monkey. You know, Aquarius is literally a jar of a vase of water. So it's not only Libra. Aquarius is a vase
Right,
of
but
water.
who's pouring out the vase of water, bro? The vase
It
of
doesn't
water.
matter. It doesn't matter. It's still a
Oh,
vase.
so
That's
so the whole symbol doesn't matter. It's just the vase that matters, right?
yeah. Yep.
I think what's
No,
in it.
dumbass. That's what I'm telling you.
I think what's in it matters
Are you dumb?
more than the container.
It's a container. It's a
Stupid low
vase. It's a
IQ, you
vase.
banana boat
That's the
monkey.
star sign. That's the star sign.
That's
It's a
your new name,
vase.
banana boat
Banana
monkey.
and rice eating son of a bitch.
Banana, right? Banana boat monkey. That's your
It's a
new fucking name.
vase.
So if you want to stay low IQ monkey, you a banana boat monkey, nigga.
It's a vase.
Oh, not banana
So
boat.
you're focused on the carrier. I'm focused on the vase. Where do you think the water's
No,
coming
bro,
from?
that's the whole
That's the
symbol.
carrier. That's the carrier is the
Stupid
base.
ass. Nigga.
No, it's
I'm
not the
trying to tell you the
carrier.
whole symbol. I'm into the
The
goddamn astrology now, bro.
vase,
Don't fuck with me.
the vase is the star
You know
sign.
what's weird
All right,
is
bro. All
I
right, bro.
I don't know how much faith I can put in that because I used to goof around and read that thing in the newspaper. You know, it tells you what your day's going to be like,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
the horoscope.
Horoscope.
Yeah.
And I never believed it because how can
It's so silly.
15 million people have the same day?
Right.
Not
Yeah.
really.
But
See, you gotta
when I
understand
read
me.
those personality traits, now a lot of that stuff is a lot like fortune cookie stuff. You know, it's real vague, so it can apply to a lot of things. But a lot of the crap in the personality trait stuff really does stick. It's like,
It
well,
Yeah,
does.
yeah, that's me. Yep, that's you.
you know, Uncle Bill. You know, the current star sign that we have. It's actually a fake star sign because we are literally one star sign behind. The one star sign behind. So anybody who's a Taurus is in Aries.
So we're
Anybody who's
supposed to
Gemini,
be the one in front of the one we are.
yeah. Look it up.
Wait, I'm a Scorpio?
Yeah, pretty much.
How did that
Yeah.
happen?
Yep.
Through time, you
Look,
mean?
Names type it in right now. The real star sign is one step behind.
Is it because the calendar or something? We've
Yeah.
gone
Something.
behind.
Yep. Like
No, he's going off the
because
sun and Mars,
our
bro. He's
calendar,
going off.
because you know the whole Gregorian and the
Calendar.
BC and all that, it does not align. We are literally 1 month behind each other.
Which should say
So
the real.
so whoever's Theo,
I saw this dumb shit. I am not an whatever the fuck that shit is. I'm not
That's
an
what I'm trying to
opius,
tell
bro.
him.
I'm telling you,
But look at that
I
picture
am
right next
not
to
an
this, though.
opius. What?
Daisy, you see that? You see that image right there, right? The one you were just on.
Oh yeah.
God.
No, go to the left. That image you was just on. The one that shows all the zodiacs in that wheel right there.
Just click on the real.
Hold on, bro. I know you heard me talking, bro. That image right there. Hold on, Vanta. Okay, you can get it after I'm done. Please just chill, bro. I'm just trying to. I know, Nay. Please don't get triggered. But when you look up, straight up, this is exactly what you see in the sky. This is the zodiac wheel. And these stars, hold on, these stars rotate every single fucking day. And they never fucking change.
But hey. Because there's a reason
Vanta, what
why.
the
There's a reason
bro?
why the star sign
You need
is
to take
wrong.
a chill pill, bro.
Because the Romans had the 13th month that they took out. Nazis, I swear to God.
This nigga don't even know that the first actual month is fucking March.
Look
Do you
it
know
up.
that? Okay, so you agree that the first month that actually truly exists is March, right?
Eric, who started the zodiac age? Who started it? Go ahead. Who started it?
Bro.
Who started the
Don't
zodiac
talk about
age,
none of that
Eric?
shit, bro.
Who
The first true
started
month
the
is March.
zodiac
The
age?
first true month is March, bro.
March.
Yes,
For
bro.
real?
Yes, because
Okay,
October is what? October is what? Symbolizing the octagon or the octa, which
Oh my
means
God.
eighth.
You're an idiot. You are genuinely an idiot of the highest order. Actually, you know what?
He's
You're
talking
an idiot
about the
of the lowest
Roman calendar, you idiot.
Thank
That was
you,
the
Josh.
original calendar for us.
The Roman
No,
calendar
he's
had 13
right.
months.
It was Martius or something like that. Yes,
Yeah.
March.
Yeah. And they took out 1
Why
month.
are you arguing with them? That's what it
I don't know,
was.
Josh.
He's
I don't
telling you
know,
the same
Josh.
thing.
I don't know. That's why the zodiac. That's why the zodiac is a myth, because the Romans had 13 months,
Lord have
and
mercy.
there's 1 month missing from the calendar.
You guys are
Eric,
absolutely insane.
Eric, you're an idiot. Eric, you're truly an idiot.
I'll believe everything everybody tell you besides what they show you.
How the hell is he an idiot? He just basically told you what the first month was according to the Roman calendar, which is where we got our shit from, right? And you disagreed with them. You How does that make him an idiot?
That
Nasus,
is
type in Roman calendar. There's 1 month missing out of the 12 that was taken out.
Roman calendar. First, salute to Denizen and Chocolate Earth. Thank you for joining panel.
Hello.
Of
I
course.
didn't even know they came in.
Sexual chocolate.
Hey, how you doing? I had to come support you, sis. How y'all doing?
Thank
Y'all got
you.
it.
Yeah, we chilling, man. We chilling. I mean, I finished my portion. I was just letting everyone like chill. I still have some energy in me, but I'm gonna let Vonta be main character so I could fix me something to eat because I'm hungry.
Oh, I got you. I understand. Do what you got to do.
Go ahead, Banta.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay,
I was late. I've been busy, but I had to catch you
No,
before
it's
you
all
got.
good.
How was Arizona doing chocolate? Getting hot?
It is, but it's beautiful though. It's beautiful.
Oh, I bet.
It's beautiful. Yeah. We just had a storm, so.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
I'm in
had
the
snow.
mountains.
We just had
Yeah.
snow the other day.
Yeah, we'll probably
The
get
day
it.
before yesterday, I think.
But I love, I can see all four of the mountains. Some still have like the snow on them and shit, but it's doing me quite well. Wait, pause. That sound wrong, but
No, it didn't.
I'm good. Oh, did it? It didn't. Okay, good.
No.
So, but yeah, I definitely, I try to come by and support Nay, and shout out to the panel in the chat. And I'm about to be on mute.
Salute. So Vonta, I have this calendar up. I have you as top. So yeah, tell me what to do so we could talk about this and I could go away from my computer and you guys could talk.
Okay. Can I share my screen real quick?
Oh, perfect. Good.
Yes.
You're doing the work.
I'll be real quick. And I'll make it dark mode for people can see with good eyes. Light skin clears minds.
You might want to give him some Crayola crayons too before he hurt
Yes,
himself.
I need some Crayola because I can't see shit. All right, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Josh is probably right. I made a mistake. I think it was in reverse.
Because you're thinking about the Ethiopian calendar. What do you think, you damn African?
Calm down.
Fuck off.
However, both of us are wrong because the original Roman calendar did not have a permanent 13th month. It initially consisted of only 10, not 12, 10.
None of us fucking here talked about how many months were in a damn
with
calendar
March,
year. They
and then
talked
with
about the
December,
first month of the year.
which
They
left
talked about the
Yeah,
first
it's
month.
still you that was wrong.
It's still messed up though. It's still messed up. That's why I say the zodiac.
No, you messed up because you confused the Julian calendar with the Ethiopian calendar, or maybe it was the
Eric said March was the 3rd month, and he's correct. He said October was the 8th month, which is correct.
I was, bro. I knew I was. That's what they want to listen to.
And that makes December the 10th month. Deca, December. Makes it the 10th
Like
month.
these niggas never understood this shit. Unibi, triquad, pentahexa.
You were the only one who was wrong, Banta. You gotta take the Somalian L and move on.
Give me a second.
Hey, Vanta,
What you were conflating is that there used to be 13 zodiac signs. That's what you're conflating. There used to be 13 zodiac signs, and now there's only 12. Which would push most people out by a sign, which was your original assertion.
Yes, your zodiac signs are.
But John, the thing is, these niggas don't understand. They under Chronos.
Why do you have to use the N-word?
Because, bro, I tried to like. It took somebody else to come up here and then. No, y'all tried to play me like I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. It took somebody else. Like,
read this, Eric.
No, that shit get frustrating, bro.
Can you read? Or
I'm not gonna read shit for you. You read it, nigga, so you can understand it.
Okay,
I already know what I'm talking about, bro.
You're gonna shut the fuck up. I'm
on the chrono.
Be quiet. Shush. Hot your gums.
Go ahead, little mama.
Your zodiac signs are technically misplaced relative to the actual constellation in the sky due to a phenomenon called the axial precession, where the Earth axis wobbles.
Constellations?
Can you read? Hello?
Yes, your zodiac signs are technically misplaced relative to the actual constellations in the sky due to the phenomenon called actual precession. Okay, that's the part you was on. I thought you was. What? My bad. Go ahead.
You know
I
what, you
thought you
monkey?
missed.
Don't interrupt me ever again, monkey.
Hey, you
You
got me.
monkey.
I was behind on the reading. My bad. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro. My
because you're
bad.
a monkey. You're behind like a monkey. See?
No, go ahead.
Be
Go ahead,
quiet,
man.
monkey.
Man,
Go ahead,
y'all
little
Where,
two
mama.
need to fucking.
where the Earth's axis wobbles like a top over a 26,000 sorry
You're right. 26,000 year
26,000 year
cycle.
cycle. This shift has caused the tropical zodiac system used in the Western astrology to drift approximately one degree every 72 years, making the current calendar roughly 2,000 years out of sync with the actual star positions. Basically, your shit is fucked up.
That's what I'm saying about Chronos, bro. Like we under a
What the fuck do you mean Chronos? Who do you know who Chronos is?
yes, the god of time
The god of time from where?
from from Greek mythology, if I'm not
Okay,
mistaken.
why should we follow the Greek mythology?
Because Rome conquered the earth and they gave us these gods, and these are the gods that they worship. They gave us time.
But Rome
Time.
came
Listen, bro.
but Rome
If you
came after
ever
Greece.
have you ever heard of Alan Watts?
Yes, I know Alan Watts. Yes, I know. Uh-huh.
Okay, his teaching is telling people that
Oh
time
my
doesn't
god.
exist. The only thing that exists is now.
Some
5 minutes
liberal
from
bastard.
now is still now. Like no, time doesn't exist, bro. It's only there to keep us on clock to show up for work,
All
show
right,
up to
fine.
school, to do all this shit, bro. Like time doesn't exist, bro. I'm trying to
Time
tell you.
exists.
All right, Eric, read
Of
this for
Oh,
course,
me, Eric.
time exists there.
Read this for me,
It's
because
Eric.
you
it's
believe it
into
does. Because you believe
no.
in
It's
that
because
God.
it's integrated into matter.
No, because you
Basically, you
believe
guys
in it,
actually
bro.
believe in this
That's
star
Time
why
sign
doesn't
shit.
exist.
mass. That's why mass can literally affect time.
You guys literally believe in this star sign shit.
All right, bro.
Astrology is widely considered a pseudoscience by the scientific community, with
Mhm.
no demonstratable correlation between zodiac signs and
Let my
personality.
brother go on so I can be as loud as I fucking want to be right now.
Bro, look at you, Gemini. Gemini is frequently cited as the most likely to lie, often using white lies or exaggerated to keep social interactions
Who's a Gemini
tight.
on the panel?
Because
Can't
because
trust
because,
you.
because people say Gemini is a two-faced because Gemini is a two-faced star
Who's
sign.
a Gemini on the panel? I can't trust you.
You tell me.
No, I'm just
Who is
kidding.
it? Who do you think? Who do you think, Eric?
I don't know. They would have spoke up by now. But go ahead and go to the next one.
Okay, Scorpio. Scorpio is described as a lying
Bill.
to maintain
Yeah, I'm one of
control,
them.
protect themselves from vulnerability, potentially weaving intricate deceptions. That's why they got the stingers, because scorpions have the stinger to stay away.
Now
See?
read my sign. My sign is next. I'm a Libra. Now read
Libra.
it.
Okay. Libra may lie to preserve the harmony and avoid hurting others, prioritizing peace and complete honesty.
Balance,
Bullshit.
nigga. Fuck is you
You are the most dishonest person.
Prioritizing peace over complete honesty.
right?
You're
I'd rather keep the
bullshit.
peace than I'd rather not lie. I'd rather like never mind. Y'all wouldn't understand it.
Bro, you're broken. You are
No,
the
I'm
most
not broken,
imbalanced
bro.
person on the panel right
I
now.
see
You are the
both
most
sides.
imbalanced.
All it is saying I see both sides of the coin. That's all it is.
You are the most imbalanced.
Not
Anyways,
saying you're right or the other side is right. I'd rather be like both of y'all are right, even though both of y'all ain't making fucking
and
sense.
then here comes Aquarius, right? Aquarius.
This is
Oh
all
yes,
talking
Aquarius.
about, so
It's
everyone's a liar, as according to this guy, whoever wrote
Basically,
this
that's what
Uncle
it
book.
says. Yeah.
Uncle Bill. I
No, there's
use
only 8 signs on there.
Uncle Bill. I no because look at the other signs like Taurus, Cancer, and Pisces are said to lie for protective reasons, such as blah blah.
That
What's the
makes
other?
Basically,
8 total.
I don't believe in this shit. I don't believe in it. Do
What's
I
the
use it
four
for
missing?
fun? I use it for fun, but I don't believe in it.
Leo. Leo is missing.
Yep.
Fuck Leo, because nobody
What
cares
else?
about Leo. Everybody hates Leo.
Sagittarius was missing.
I mean,
Yep.
Leos.
Actually, the 13th star sign is called the zodiac. By the way,
Cancer. No, Cancer was at the bottom.
the 13th is called zodiac. Zodiac with the RK after zodiac with the RK. Zodiac. Did you know that, Uncle Bill? The
No.
13th
Taurus
sign.
was missing.
No, Taurus was up there, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I thought it
Taurus
was
up
in
there.
the, yeah, Taurus was there written in the bottom.
Denizen, I've got to apologize to you. I need to switch my position on an abortion. I need to go have a talk with Vanta's mom. Get this shit over with.
Go punch her in the jaw.
Childish.
This is a joke, man. Damn, you don't know how to
I'm
laugh?
against abortion unless we detect
Eric,
some
Eric,
kind of like
you're the
physical
last one.
disability in the womb,
You're the
like
last
being
one.
Somalian.
Eric, you're the last one. Eric, you're the last one to talk about
Light
jokes,
bulb
Eric.
head. Oh, they gotta
Right,
go.
right.
You're the last one to talk about
Right? No,
jokes.
you're
Venta,
right. Yeah,
venta,
you're right. Yeah,
venta,
man. Yeah, you're right.
venta, 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 venta.
Denizen, 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 Denizen,
You let me talk. Let me talk.
Denizen.
Let me talk, Venta. Let me talk.
You low IQ monkeys.
You low IQ, bloody wanker.
You fucking wanker.
God damn, you guys literally sound like monkeys because get to the point. Don't waste my time. You guys are so long-winded. Get to
Couple
the
of
point.
low IQ monkeys. The both
Hurry
of
up!
you.
Hurry up!
Why you sound like Charlie, man?
Boring.
Oh no, see, it doesn't work with you. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Sadly, it doesn't work. Go ahead. See, I don't need that air. Get to the point.
The point is, Vanta, let people have a fucking
Oh my
opinion, bro.
god, this is the ultimate low IQ monkey. I'm talking to Denizen, you low IQ chimp.
Bitch, you talking about dead air. I'm not.
Don't call me bitch, you bitch.
Okay, you know what? You know what? You got it. You got it, cuz.
Yeah, I
You
got
got
it,
it,
cuz.
cuz.
Yeah, I got it, cuz.
You got it, cuz.
See,
Your
see,
stupid ass, nigga.
do you see me? I'm in
Oh,
the top.
dumb ass nigga.
Uncle
I am
Bill,
the
I
king
love
now.
your mask.
Oh,
That's
bald
awesome.
head ass nigga.
You like
Go ahead,
that?
man.
Until Nays come
It
back,
makes
I
you
am
look
I am
dapper.
the captain now. I am the
You look very
captain
dapper.
now. I am the
Very
captain.
dapper with my haircut.
Uncle
Goes
Bill, what's good,
perfect.
Uncle Bill?
Perfect.
Yes. Yeah. Also, a shout out to Ike Turner. What do you think about Ike Turner, Eric?
I don't remember anything about Ike Turner. That was before my time, cuz.
He's my
See,
hero.
that's my thing. I'm being honest with you, and you don't even want my honesty. I don't know shit about Ike Turner, bro.
He's my hero, though. He's my
Besides that, he
hero.
slapped some bitch. He slapped somebody. That's all I know.
What bitch did he
You don't
slap,
know who he
Eric?
slapped?
Tina
Yeah,
Turner.
Tina Turner.
Okay, that's all I know. But besides that, I don't give a fuck
And
about this
she was
dude. Like he hitting
fine like
bitches.
a
That's all
Not
I
for
butterfly.
know.
nothing. Tina Turner had great legs.
That's right. That's right.
Got to do with it.
What's love? What secondhand emotion?
I
And
used to think that was her hair, but now I don't think it was.
then she was in Mad Max Thunderball.
Thunderdome.
Oh,
I
sorry.
remember being a
I said
kid
Thunderball.
and like
Come on, Thunderbolt.
listening to
That boy's
those
in the
lyrics and being
signature
like,
movie.
"What the fuck is she talking about?"
Right. You didn't. What do you mean?
We
What's
don't need
love?
another
You really
hero.
gotta go through some adult shit to get that, you know.
Right.
To be fair, she had the best line in Thunderdome. She's like, two men go in, one man comes out. I'm like, God damn, she's a whore. Yeah, Mad Max Thunderdome was funny. It was like a comedy. And then was she in what do you call it? In what do you call it? Lethal Weapon.
Vanta,
I don't think she was in Lethal
you
Weapon.
need me to calm someone down?
No. Nate, just take control, my dear. Take control.
Oh no, I'm going back in the kitchen, bro. You got till 2 in the
Where
morning.
you belong.
Where I belong.
Damn, Uncle Bill.
Eating soup and crackers.
What kind of soup?
Nate, what do you think? What do you think I'm doing? Sorry, how do you think I'm doing as a main?
Awesome.
Okay, very good. Okay,
Doing awesome. I'm going back in the kitchen. I'll be listening from my phone.
All right, back in the kitchen.
A main what? Finish that sentence. Antagonist?
Main host. Son of a bitch.
Oh, you're a host. Oh, I got it. Yeah, maybe to some parasites. I don't know about any of the rest of it.
I
You see his
mean,
name. That's a virus.
as a Somali like you, yes, I'm being a parasite. So be it. What is your Caucasian? Is your Caucasian as feeling envious?
Caucasian.
Caucasian, not Caucasian. Caucasian.
No, I said Caucasian. Man, so I think you hard of hearing.
No.
You hard of hearing, bro.
I think you're hard of speaking, sir. I think you're hard of speaking.
No, you hard of hearing.
Hard of
I said
speaking.
Caucasian. Okay. Spell Caucasian, sir. Spell Caucasian.
I'm not gonna play these fucking stupid ass, dumb
Spell
ass,
Caucasian. Spell
retarded ass,
Caucasian.
slow
Spell
ass
Caucasian.
games with your dumb ass. Fuck is you
C-A-C-A.
talking
Go
about?
ahead, Eric. C-A-U-S-I-A-S-I. Come on, Eric. You can do it. You can do it, Eric. Spell Caucasian. C-A-U. I have to spell like Barney for you.
Why is he
spell like Barney.
singing it?
Because
That's what I'm
I
saying.
have to
Like,
teach him.
dude,
I have to teach him how to spell
weirdo.
Caucasian.
Because he's on crack right now.
He want to have a spelling bee right now. Like,
Yeah, let's go.
On
Let's
that
go.
vent to crack.
Let's go, Eric. You want a spelling bee, Eric? Let's go. I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do a spelling bee.
Read the chat, Vanta.
Let's do a spelling bee.
What did you say, Uncle Bill?
Reading the chat, cause I've been reading the chat and they telling yo to shut the fuck up, bro.
What did you say, Uncle Bill?
Read the chat.
Read the chat. Rule
Yeah,
number one.
I
Rule
spelled it
number
for
one on
you.
panel. Rule number one on panel. You don't read the chat. That's
I
rule number
spelled
one.
it for you.
Rule number one on the
You
panel.
do
You don't
read
read
the chat. You got to keep your audience engaged, stupid.
No. Well, Eric. Tell me what the audience is saying, Eric.
They telling you to shut the fuck up.
Well,
they telling you to
I'm the
spell
host.
Caucasian.
I'm the host, Eric. I'm the host. So good luck to them.
I don't get what.
No, good luck to them.
Vincent, your ass
No
is
problem.
trifling, bro.
Trifling. Can you spell trifling? How do you spell trifling? T-R. Yes, it's
Your
spelled
ass don't
trifling,
get
Eric.
it, bro. It's so
Oh, spell
goddamn.
trifling. Spell trifling. Go ahead, Eric.
TRIFLIN apostrophe.
What a mess.
Trifling.
My goodness. Okay.
The chat don't want to see us have a spelling bee, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I would like a spelling bee because I would like to assert my English dominance. Go ahead.
Okay, spell color, not in your language.
C-O-L-O-U.
Stupid ass, boy.
With a U.
You spelled it with a U?
Yep.
You stupid.
Stupid.
Oh no, he's got it
Spell
right.
stupid.
He's got it right. Let me spell it out for
I
you,
know we
Vanta.
got it right, but that
We're talking about you, Vanta. HOMOSEXU. Come on, finish it out.
Spell whore.
Let me spell in Arabic towards you, Josh. Because
damn.
K-U-U-S-U-M-A-K. Because
I thought it was pronounced I thought that's what you guys did.
Wallahi, bro.
Women do that.
Muslims call some wallahi, bro.
2 clicks, a pop, and a whistle.
Faking the funk, bro.
Faking the funk. Spell funk.
How do you have so much time at home?
V-A-N-T-A.
No, I spell it as P-H-U-N-K. Funk.
Funk is V-A-N-T-A. Better.
No, I spell it as P-H-U-N-K. Funk.
You taking
Yeah,
this shit.
that's why I have a hard time spelling now. Is because as a kid I learned how to spell in a bunch of different languages, and my spelling is for shit now.
Eric, wait, Uncle Bill. I was gonna call him Uncle Phil.
No, it's the fat black guy.
Uncle Bill.
Yeah,
Yo,
no,
Eric,
dude.
Uncle Phil not even black, dumbass.
Eric.
Yeah, he was.
Uncle Phil is. Oh wait, Dr. Phil. I was thinking of Dr. Phil, my bad.
Yeah, dumbass.
No, Uncle Phil.
He got me.
Uncle Phil hits harder.
Uncle Phil is black, yeah.
Yo, Eric, can you
sort of,
please spell-
he's sort of black.
I was thinking of the wrong Phil, my bad. Go ahead, Banter man. What you got to say, bro?
Yeah, he's not even a doctor.
Spell Timberland. Spell Timberland.
Timbvanta.
Wrong. Because I was thinking about DJ Timberland.
Timbaland.
Timberland. DJ Timberland. You know, the one who DJ for Aaliyah, Missy Elliott, Genuine, Kerry Hilson.
I could name all those people and not name JT.
Hell no, because he's an alcoholic. Fuck him.
Oh, fuck off.
And he's white. He's a caucasoid.
Yeah, and he's better.
Better?
Yeah.
Those
caucasoids.
Better artist than all those people.
Settled the whole world.
To me, I want to rock your body every day.
We made the world you want to live in.
And I had your question.
A beat for fucking
Dance with me. I
Find
wanna
Me a
rock
River, dude. Come on now.
baby. By the way,
Justin
That's a
Timberlake.
masterpiece.
isn't he the one who betrayed his girlfriend? Cry me a river.
He was dating Britney Spears,
Me a
wasn't he?
river.
Yeah, I
Wasn't
Cry
remember
me
Justin
some
a
of that.
Timberlake
river.
dating Britney Spears
Cry
at
Yes,
me
some
a
sir.
point? Yeah.
river.
That's the
Oh,
inference, yeah.
oh. I never walked away from you, Britney Spears. Yeah,
You
listen,
don't have to say what you
you
did.
have to know it.
I already
Already
know.
know.
I found
Kind
a
of
friend. Now we're
It's
just on
funny, like
chance.
3 of you
You
said
and
that
me.
line.
I got this Caucasian singing. Goddamn Justin
Don't and
Timberlake.
make it sad about it. You told me you love me. Why would
I
you
I
leave
just
leave
me
found out a
all
little while ago
alone?
that he ain't gay.
all alone. Yo,
To
let's be real. Let's be real.
me
Justin Timberlake,
when
best
you
song.
call me.
Okay, Eric. What's your favorite Justin Timberlake song, Eric? What's your
That
favorite?
Cry Me a River.
Primary
Gotta
River is
be
your
Cry Me
favorite?
a River. Yeah, that was my favorite, bro. Girl, I
What
refuse.
wasn't it?
What's
Wait,
my-
what do you think about what goes around comes around? What goes
That's a
around
good
comes
one.
around, comes
I will
around,
have to
comes
listen
around.
to
That's
it.
a good video too.
Yeah,
You
Scarlett
chopped it up,
Johansson
bro.
be fine
I
as
gotta
hell
listen
in that
to it.
video.
that shit was
I
fire,
gotta
bro.
listen to it. I probably know
Oh,
it, but
that
you
was
chopped
DJ
it.
Timberlake, whatever the fuck. Yeah, with the video was Scarlett
I
Johansson.
like that whole album though. Was dope.
Oh,
Scarlett
I'll bring
Johansson was
I'll bring
smoking
Sexy Black.
hot back in the
Black.
day.
Yeah,
I don't know if she still is or not.
she still is.
Is she?
She still is. God bless her.
Yeah. And there was that one song with Snoop Dogg, "Beautiful" with Pharrell Williams. Beautiful. I just want you to know you're
It's a
my
And
good song, but I don't
baby
like it.
girl. Yeah, that blue chick, the blue chick in those superhero movies, she was banging too. John Stamos'
This,
wife.
Yeah.
Rebecca.
Stamos, yeah.
Yeah,
She was, and
yeah.
she was
She
an older
played.
gal.
She was an X-Men, right?
Yeah, she was the blue chick that could change into
Yeah,
other people.
Oh yeah. Wait.
yeah. You know, you
Oh
gotta
yeah.
be a
Wait.
special lady to like be
Be
casted to be
nude.
naked the
Right.
entire movie.
Wait, Uncle Bill, I talk about the early X-Men movies, like in the early 2000s. Mystique.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
No,
think
that was
so.
the one. That was the one. That was the one.
Yeah, because
I've
the
only
later
ever seen
Mystique
one.
was Jennifer Lawrence, and I don't think she was married to John Stamos. Yeah.
No, J Lo would be fine too, though.
Oh, J
No,
Lo. Ooh, J Lo.
no.
You notice when the men was on panel, it was about boxing, right? But when Vanta took over, it's all this girly gossiping bullshit.
No,
That's
because
what do you want to talk about? Hey, man, I'm multi-versatile,
want to
man.
talk
I
about
don't give a
women.
fuck what we
I want
talking
to talk
about. We
about
talking
women.
about
I don't
anything.
care about boxing. Fuck
I like
boxing.
talking about hot women. I don't
I
know.
want
If
to
that makes
talk
me a
about
Yeah, I
fag,
like.
I'm
women.
gay as fuck.
Yeah, nothing wrong with beautiful
I
women.
talk about
Exactly.
anything and everything, bro.
Exactly. Fuck boxing.
No matter.
Boxing is gay. Boxing is
Yeah,
gay.
that's another thing too. Is like I can't really talk about boxing that much, to be honest.
Yeah, that's cool,
To be
but
fair, like
It's
there's
not as
some people who
interesting to
really.
me as hot women.
But y'all
I could
gotta
talk
really
about hot
understand. It's
women
not
for
just
2
us on a.
weeks.
It's not just us on the panel. It's people in the chat who probably
I
want to
could get
interact and be like, you know
anthropological
what I'm
about that shit.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
they getting clips. They getting clips of Vanta singing. Horrible.
I mean, at least I have confidence. What?
Oh, is that what you called that?
Yes, I have confidence. Yeah. I
I could kick my dog and make that sound.
know, right?
Put a cat in the blender.
I just want you to know, and you
Same
hear
thing.
outside the window. Yeah, I get it.
Well, you got to be careful over in England, though. Them muzzies don't like dogs.
Oh no! Oh,
I heard
Uncle
about
Bill.
that. They're trying to pass a law or something. You can't have dogs.
Uncle Bill, I assert my dominance. Like back in my day when I was living
Camel
with family,
jockey, son bitches.
I had a half what do you call it, a Rottweiler slash what do you call it, pit bull, and I raised her.
I swear to God, I don't believe. I swear
No,
to
it was
God.
a she. It was a she.
Why don't you believe him? It's a black man. What else do you think he was going to sell? Black man selling pit bulls? This is the stereotype.
Over there, Somali. Oh hell.
Yes.
He's not black though.
I mean, UK. No, hell no. My bad.
First
You
of all,
right.
low IQ monkey. I'm not
Like
even
an
black.
olive dude from London.
I live in London, Eric. I live in London, you low IQ monkey. Eric,
I mean, arguably,
It probably
I'm
wasn't in
blacker than
London
Ben.
where they had that dog because I don't think they allowed pit bulls in England.
Y'all don't got pit bulls over there, bro.
Eric. Every time you come on Gospel Bob, right, Eric, you expose
Mm-hmm.
yourself as low IQ monkey because unlike these other gentlemen, you are the only person who lacks knowledge and who lacks geographical, worldly knowledge and historical knowledge. Because you said he's from Somalia. I'm not. The last time I was in Somalia was the day I was born, and I was there for like a month, and I left there. I haven't went back since.
Excellent.
So for you to say, oh yeah, he never had a dog because he lives in Somalia, that statement alone makes you look like an idiot.
You didn't.
Yeah, Eric.
You
That
didn't
boy
have a pit bull in the
cooking.
UK.
Low
You know
IQ
That
that.
boy
monkey.
hungry because he thought he ate right there, bro. Get your
No,
goofy ass
I did
bro.
not eat. I did not eat, sir. I did not eat because unlike you, I know
So
exactly
I
where
don't
you
give a fuck. You
I
hear
know
me? I
exactly
don't
where
give
you're
a
from.
fuck, bro. Like you just wasting my time telling me some shit about some shit I
No
don't give a fuck
Caucasian.
about, bro. The fuck, bro.
Eric,
I don't
you sound
care,
hurt.
Vance. I don't
Eric,
care,
spell
Vance.
Caucasian.
So then why do you care about my origin?
COCK Asian.
Why do you care about my origin? Because
ASIAN.
Eric, because you're vexed because I'm the host, Eric. I'm the host.
No, Vance, I just don't
I'm
care
doing a
about what
better
you
job
gotta
than
say,
you.
bro, because you already proved
Eric,
yourself to be a
unlike you, Eric, and
one of those
unlike you,
dudes
Eric,
who always
I
talking
don't,
about some other shit, bro. Man, fuck
Eric,
that, bro.
shush, Eric,
Ain't
unlike
no
you, Eric,
shush, bro. No, bro.
unlike you, I don't
What?
terminate the stream. I don't terminate my stream.
This is Nace's fault. I got it. I see it now. That's the
Okay,
bigger
Vance, you
picture
got
here.
it, Vance.
I have the power
There
right
you
now.
go.
I have the power. I have the
You like a
power.
mosquito, bro.
I
You
have
like a
the power.
mosquito, bro. You an irritant,
Out
bro.
here encouraging this behavior.
You an
Eric, I
irritant,
have
bro.
the keys, Eric. I
I'm
have the
saying my
keys.
name, bro. Fuck.
Eric, I would say your name as much as I like to
Eric,
because your name
Eric,
is
Right,
so
Eric,
the
your
fuck,
name is so
bro. Like,
Caucasian.
Eric,
Your name is so
Eric,
Caucasian. You're so Eric.
Oh,
You know what?
Caucasian.
For a black man, your name should not be Eric, black boy. Your name should not be Eric.
What the
oh
fuck?
wow.
It feels wrong.
Ain't
What
you
does that
colorblind
mean?
too? You fucked up.
Your
You
name
fucked
should
up.
be
racist,
Eric.
some bitch. What's it supposed
Bitch,
to
I'm
be?
not black.
Your name should be called
Spelling
You know
Babatunde.
black.
Your name should be
Why
Babatunde.
ain't your name Yakeem or some shit?
Exactly. Yeah.
Bitch,
Where do you
I'm
get off
Nino
being
Brown.
Eric?
Hakeem, Babatunde.
Bitch, I'm
Your
Nino
name
Brown.
needs to be.
Babatunde.
Shit, I can't even think of a racist
Jerome.
black name.
Babatunde. Listen to me.
Man, I
Jerome
don't
is
know what
pretty
the
good,
hell
but I
this
was
dude
trying to think
talking
of something
about.
new. You know, like
More
what you would hear. Like,
Spelling
what's the Arkansas NFL team?
What the hell? We
The
don't care about NFL.
Redskins?
Boring.
Is it the Redskins or the Washington State?
They're in Washington.
Boring.
In
I
Washington,
don't think
D.C.
Arkansas got a goddamn team.
Boring.
The Razorbacks are the
Boring.
football team.
Boring.
I was going to call him Felon
Watch
Tavius.
this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Banta, who you got going for the World Cup, bro?
Boring. Because the World Cup is in America. I don't really care. Boring.
Okay.
Boring. I don't care.
Okay, so enlighten us with this boring conversation that we have. Enlighten us. Yes.
Spell enlighten. Can you spell it? Spell enlighten.
SMDD.
That sounds like an eye chart.
Suck my dick, Dookie. That's what it means.
Wait, you got Dick Dookie?
I don't know.
Man, you better clean that shit.
Got a piece of corn on it.
Stop fucking assholes.
You ruining the vibe, man. Bro, you so damn serious.
You guys are gay.
All right.
Vant is drunk.
Vanta is drunk.
Ah.
But Vant is not only drunk, but Vant is also cognizant.
It's not good.
Well cognizant.
So Eric, I would like to know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am.
No, that's not
well
funny.
cognizant.
It was too late. You said yes, sir, already, so it's too late.
Yeah, I had to recognize who I was talking to. Yes, ma'am.
Recognize. Okay, spell recognize. Spell it. Spell recognize.
Yes, ma'am.
Spell cognizant.
Why is the Caucasians getting involved? Let the African and the slave be.
Damn, that's what we do. You ain't never seen my movies.
What movie?
You know the history of the world, motherfucker. That movie.
been taken
I'm right.
Oh, history of the
I
world.
gotta stick
When
my dick in everything. You didn't know about that? I
but
see
wait,
a little something. I gotta get a little piece of it and co-opt it and colonize that shit.
Colonize that shit, right?
colonize that shit.
Colonize your Somali ass.
So wait, that sounded mad gay. Excuse me.
Colonize that
That does
Pause.
ass,
sound
boy.
real good.
Put a
How's
put a
that?
colon
Are
cleanser
you
in
are
there.
you a
Pause. There. Is that
homosexual?
better for your pause?
Are you a
I'm gonna
homosexual?
colonize your ass. Pause.
Are you a homosexual, sir? Are you a homo?
Yeah, I'm a
That,
Homo erectus.
that was a good one. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good
Wait. By the way, don't ever say don't ever say like that. That was disgusting.
that was a good one, bro. That was a good one. I
Yo,
ain't gonna
yo,
lie to you. Homo erectus was a good one.
chat, clip when he said I'm homo erectus and Eric goes, I like that. Yeah.
No, that was a
Disgusting.
good one. That was a good
He
joke.
said,
You're a gay boy. I want to use the F. I want to use the F word so badly, but out of respect for the channel,
Yeah, don't do that.
you're lucky, Eric. You're very lucky. You're very
Is there
lucky.
a
I'm not lucky, nigga. You lucky.
No.
Is
You're
there
lucky because I swear
No,
to
you're
God,
lucky.
if I had it my way,
I don't have to say that word to make myself feel like I'm degrading anybody. So if you feel like you
you're a
feel
woman.
better saying
I
that, then go
deem
ahead.
you a woman. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
call you.
No, Vanta, go ahead and say it.
I'm gonna call
Vanta.
you Erica from now on. Erica.
Vanta, liberate
Erica.
yourself and say the
Erica.
word
Yeah,
Erica.
I gotta
"What's
right
the
ask.
now.
female version of Vanta?"
This
Erica.
is hilarious.
It's your
Let
chance
me
to free
tell
yourself,
you.
Vanta.
Control
Oh my
this.
God, let me step in. You need a break. You did, and you held it down. I said, yo, do you want me to cam anyone down? You
No.
didn't tell me.
No. Nays, listen, I'm not coward. I stand.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I was like, yo, and yo, that whole shit had me. My heart is racing. That's how much I was dying, and my heart is racing. I'm like, yo, while y'all were doing y'all thing, I'm like, yo, I might extend another 30 because y'all entertaining me. I'll just sit here, make sure the plane is flying because I almost crashed it last night. So I fell asleep running the stream.
Yeah, you
You
KO'd
did,
last
man.
Yeah.
night, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm not. I mean, I do have
Were you hoisting a few last night?
I do have it, but I'm not eating that. I just had soup and crackers. I'll save that for
Soup
another
and
time.
crackers.
What kind of
Yeah,
soup?
I'm
All
an
right, I
old
wanted
woman,
to tell
guys.
you good night.
Did you have
And
like good
Good
soup or was
night,
it some
chocolate. You gotta come
vegetarian
back
crap?
on a regular day.
yeah. I'll be going, live more. So I'll see you.
All
I just
right,
had to come let
perfect.
you know, do your thing. See you next Saturday.
All
Yeah.
right.
All right, see
Bye,
you
Miss
next
Chocolate.
Saturday.
Cheers.
Oh man, I
What kind
feel
of soup?
great.
Did you have good
If I
soup or
could be
some
honest, I
okay
ain't talking to her because she
vegetarian
told
soup?
me I was stalking her, bro. That's one thing I don't take. I don't take.
Oh, I
Like I don't play
forgot
about
y'all
that shit.
had like
Yeah, she told me I was following her and shit. Like I don't play that shit. Like that's some
what?
irritating
Wait a
shit.
minute. Hold on.
That's
Hold
why I
up.
ain't say shit to her at all.
What's
Just
wrong with
ignore.
soup and crackers, bro?
Oh,
Eric,
Well,
nothing.
you feel
it's
like
okay if it's
talking?
good soup, but did you
Oh,
have
I,
never
some
mind.
kind of
I'm
like
done.
it
I'm
was
done. I'm
homemade
done.
zucchini soup
soup,
or
I'm done.
some kind of soup?
chicken.
Oh,
Ugh,
chicken soup. Yeah,
whatever,
that's
man.
I usually just eat the crackers.
Wait. Let Nays talk to Eric because he has beef with soup and crackers. What's wrong with him?
Yeah,
I don't
but
got no beef with soup and crack. Wait,
no,
are you? Wait, who y'all talking about? Wait.
no. Hold on. 1776. He says, Vanta, great job, bro. And he gave you a middle finger emoji. Member
Thank
for
you.
49 months. Yes. I
and it's
mean,
Bro,
yo, when
$2 too. I don't
I
know if
was
it come up yet.
entertained with all of you guys collectively just talking. This is the shit I like.
we
This is the
carry
shit
I
I
was
Vanson.
fought
My
for.
back hurt. My
I
back
was
hurt for
wondering
carrying
where
Vanson
Vanta was getting his battery charged.
from
This
us.
is this is like his home sector
I
Yeah.
love
because
it.
he's a terror out on the internet.
This is
He
my element. Yeah.
He just
awesome.
got to come back here and then he gets that recharge. Like you go out there and you be you, Vanta, and then everybody else on the internet is like, God damn it, Vanta.
Denison, he is my gremlin twin, and let me explain why. I know he need variety like me. He's a creative. We get bored. We have ADHD. We like to be silly. We like to be goofy. We don't like too much seriousness. Hell, I think your ascendant sun is a Sagittarius since you guys were talking zodiac, Vanta.
Mm.
Because it's like We
What
always
would you
on a
say about a
vibe,
Sagittarius?
huh?
Say that again about Sagittarius.
Vanta's ascending sign is a Sagittarius on his birth chart, I think, because of his
Right.
personality. It's like I'm a Sagittarius. My descending is a Taurus. My ascending is Virgo. That's what my
What
birth
would
chart. Hmm?
what would you guess mine is?
Denison, yo, that's kind of hard because you the word escaped me, but
He's like Aries. He's boring. Aries.
no, Aries are loud mouths and they don't know when to stop. He is not an Aries.
Yeah, they burn everything
Mikey's an
down in the
Aries.
past.
Mikey's an Aries. The one that cammed you down, he's an Aries. Me and him used to argue all the time on Instagram.
Burn
That's why he
everything
comes around.
down.
Because me and him always
Mikey from
banter.
New York.
Yes, he's from New York. He's from the Bronx too.
Yeah.
He was literally I just learned that he was raised
that
around
guy?
where I was raised when I was first born, literally the same neighborhood. But I'm older than him, so there was no chance we crossed each other's
I
paths.
be going off of elements nowadays, though. I look at elements like fire, wind, water,
Earth,
earth.
wind, and fire. But
Yeah,
hold
and I
on,
can tell by
We
your.
remember when it was time,
Edison
September.
gives me a Leo. Are you Leo?
Leo/Earth. Yeah,
No. What's a Leo though? Why would you say Leo?
that's a fire sign.
Yeah, you're right, because he's not spicy. Every fire
That's what
sign
I'm
is
saying.
spicy. Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries. All spicy. So you're right.
I'm not spicy.
Nah, you mad calm.
What's your sign, bro? Just tell us your sign so
Yeah,
we
I
can
can't
figure it
guess.
out.
I'm high.
But I don't want people to know my birth month.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
it's a
You know, just
range.
tell us.
No one's gonna guess. You can't even guess my birthday,
No,
knowing that I'm a Sag.
I know chicks that are into astrology that could
Okay,
go
so you
narrow it down
believe
to
in
the
it
week.
then. If you don't want to give it to us, that means you believe in it then.
No, I don't believe in it. It's what I believe is that it's based on like dates and
All right.
charts and that you can.
No, that's true. But can you give us
Yeah,
your
yeah. I
astrology?
don't believe that it says anything about your
When
personality.
were you
Though.
born? When were you born?
I don't want to say that on the
It doesn't
internet. I
want to.
just
It
said that.
doesn't want to
You
say
know
that.
what?
You
Let
tell
him
us
be,
Yeah,
your
man.
day.
well,
Let him be.
You
You don't
sure
want to
shit ain't
say
gonna
it.
tell you a day.
That's a huge part of being able to identify someone in the United States as having their birthday.
Hold
all right,
on.
dude.
So
All right,
Inc.
bro.
1776 sent a $2. My bad. I saw both, but I got so caught up in the convo. $2 donation. Thank you. Yo, shout out to the chat. Yeah, Inc. He's feeling righteous. Share some information. You know, we exchanged. We was chatting while y'all was going in. I was eating soup, listening to y'all and talking to Ink. Yeah, he's feeling vibey right now. All right, go ahead.
I would tell you all offline. I'll say that.
Right.
Okay, fine. So we can't play the Zodiac game then, because you're not even gonna tell me if I'm right or wrong.
What's the well? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
Let it.
I just
Okay.
wanted to give you one answer and see if you like nailed it, and then I was gonna be like, oh shit, and yeah.
Oh, I'm not too deep in the game.
No,
like
I didn't hear you.
that.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Oh my.
Eric,
My bad.
relax, Eric. Jesus
No,
Christ.
I just want to because I'm pretty good at this shit, bro. I just want to know what you
Let him
said.
be. Let
I
him
said,
be.
I said, I just wanted to see. Yeah, I just wanted to see if like it was that obvious that she could guess and get it on the first try or two.
But what did you say before that though? To
He
make
said
him
he didn't
guess.
want to say
He
his
said
birthday.
nothing. He
Oh,
said
okay,
nothing.
okay. So I'm
You know,
okay. I'm still
give
on the
one
same
date.
page. Okay.
I swear to God, Nays, I'm gonna crash out. I swear.
To be honest, if I'm not
Uh-oh.
mistaken,
If
If
she had
Vonda
guessed it,
crashes out, I can't do nothing about it.
Nays,
that's
is,
fine.
you know who's
It's a
the
hoax.
ultimate weakness on the panel is this
like if she had guessed it, I wouldn't have said
Eric.
yes. I would have been
Eric,
like, oh, that's
What did
interesting.
Eric do to you, Vonta?
because he has no value. He has no value intellectually, mentally, spiritually, nothing. He's a waste of space on site.
Vonta.
You
That's
are
not
a
very
waste of
nice.
space. You are the 13th zodiac that doesn't exist. You fucking
Damn.
cunt.
That
Well, you
means I'm
guys
a
want
threat
to?
to you, Vanta.
I,
If you
I,
single
I
me out, that means I'm a threat to you. Bro. Do you
yeah,
understand
yeah. I
that?
gotta say, Vanta. Not only is
I'm a
that a
threat.
horrible thing to say about a person,
Horrible thing to
but
say.
just merely stating it kind of it demonstrates that you don't really believe that.
Denizen,
It demonstrates that out of everyone on the panel, Eric affects you the most.
Denizen,
Thank you.
Denizen. You know why
And
he
I'm an
affected
air
me the
sign. I
most?
can go anywhere I
Denizen,
want to, bro.
What's up, Uncle Bill?
Denizen,
I got a
I go
gold lizard.
anywhere.
Oh, you got your dragon.
Denizen.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
have
I love
a,
Is
it.
that real
Denizen,
gold?
It looks like real gold, right? Black Bear printed this out for me on his 3D printer.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah,
It's
it's got
movable
feet and
and it,
everything.
yep,
Low
it
key,
has
man.
feet.
Nazes, I'm jealous. I ain't
You
gonna lie
jealous
to
of me? I know you
That
are.
I'm jealous.
if that were real gold, though, that'd be some.
Yo, that would be
See,
sick. You
That'd be
see,
a fortune.
compared to my
She's
yeah.
a smart
rings,
woman. She's a
like
smart
this is
woman.
pretty good quality.
Very smart woman.
Good color. Good color match.
Nazes, you're a smart woman. I know you're doing Nazes. Very smart
Yeah.
woman. I know you're very smart.
That's what I'm
Absolutely.
saying.
Clever. See, Denizen, she's smart. Very
I
smart.
don't
Eric,
ain't got no
Eric, you,
argument for
Eric, you
me.
can,
What?
learn
What?
you can learn a thing or two from her, Eric.
Boy, I'm lucky my brother gone. I can yell and all this shit I want to. Boy, what you want,
Yeah,
man?
why you want to yell?
Exactly. Why
No,
you
because
yelling?
I can speak up. Because half the time I can't do it because my brother
But
cut off
your
the
mic
internet if I'm having
already
too much
loud enough.
fun
You
and
don't
shit.
even need to yell.
I
Your,
know, but
your
it's
mic
like,
is loud.
Vanta, what do you want, bro? What's up, bro?
I just don't like you.
That's fine. Then stop saying my name, then, bro.
Well,
Talk to
then stop
somebody
saying
else.
my
It's
name too.
1, 2, 3, 4 people on the panel. You want to signal out
No,
Eric?
because I'm trying to speak to
Well,
you.
how come you don't want to talk to me, Vanta? I thought you liked me.
No, Denizen, I like you, Denizen. You're cool, but I don't like this group.
Okay, hold on. KC sent a donation. Thank you for notifying me because after 12 a.m. I expect no notifications
If
coming
I
through
get
my
dropped
phone.
again for some bullshit, that's gonna be crazy.
Bye, bitch.
Hold on, guys. Entering the Cash App. Oh, KC with an extension.
Sending the show.
Granted. Thank you, sir.
Aloha.
Hey, Oos.
Aloha. Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
Oos. That's my boy. I thought
Granted,
you was gonna
sir.
drop me, Oos. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Aloha, blah.
Granted. Let's go, guys.
I'm sorry.
Aloha
man.
to
Go ahead.
KC. Shout out to KC from Hawaii. Aloha. Let's go.
Appreciate you, Oos.
Thank you.
That's
Go
bro.
ahead, guys.
Me.
Oh, you think you're still up here? Yo, this is not more comfortable. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Fuck out of here.
The Ross Squad.
Hey, who said fuck out of here like that? Was it Vanta with the Italian accent?
Nazis.
Ross Squad.
Come on, rude boy, what you bring it up? Come on, rude boy, what you bring it up? Take it,
Pause.
baby, take it. Love me. Oh, nay.
Ended with the SpongeBob. Sometimes y'all do that. Body roll, then SpongeBob.
You know what? I'm surprised I haven't made Bob as a SpongeBob.
Oh
Just giving
shit!
y'all a hint. Just giving y'all
Why
a
don't
hint.
you
I've
do
been
it,
thought about it.
Eric? Why didn't you
Because
do it?
my chat GPT credits has run out.
You'll get some more tomorrow. Do it tomorrow.
I know. I'm gonna do it. If y'all don't think I'm.
Nazis, what do you know about the British pound, Nazis? What do you know about the British pound? Wagwan.
Well, why? I don't even touch it often. Why would I care?
Wagwan, PayPal.
Yeah, not a lot of business
What about
done
the
in
British pound? You cash at me? No, you can't cash at you. You PayPal me.
PayPal next. PayPal is coming. It's sending. It's coming. It's bright there.
ice water in there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we
Ice water in
partying.
there. Ice
Yes,
water.
water break. Everybody
Come on,
take a
rude
sip
boy.
of water. Sip of
going to get me
water,
some damn
everyone.
coffee.
Water break.
Zim
You know
Zimmer,
what?
who got the keys to my bimmer?
Who am I? The girls
The
them
girls them
sugar.
sugar.
How can I make love to a fella in a rush? That's me the keys to my truck. I'm high. All right. Golly, I don't want my dragon to fall.
Jonas Luca, I actually made a song about that though, which is fire.
You should have made that
All
about
right,
6
I
inches
got
longer so it could hang
I
around your
got a
neck.
PayPal. Hold on. I have a
Adios, amigos. I already know Vanta dropped me. He can't stand me.
hold
He
on.
can't stand E.
Come on. Freaking phone. All right, let me
But
redo
to
it.
be honest, I was never mind. I ain't gonna say shit. I ain't gonna say shit. Leave it at that.
Okay.
Get your money, sis.
Yeah, Eric, It's really no hard feelings. Hopefully, it's not.
Yeah, I know. But I actually got a credit, but I ain't gonna say shit. I'm just gonna leave
You
it
got
where it
credit.
is.
You got
Wow,
credit. Get it.
Vanta for the
Zima.
for the don't know. It says this: get rid of this waste man Eric for 30 minutes. Sir, you come back at
Damn.
2:33. That's if I'm still running, but keep watching, man.
How long is the extension?
$1 a minute, however you want it.
But
It's
how
been
much?
Yeah, but
extended
isn't
for
Eric
10
a made
minutes.
man?
But
10. So just effectively banned Eric.
I mean, not
Isn't
well, possibly
isn't
for the
isn't
night.
Eric a made man though? So it's
British pound.
halftime for Eric.
No, Eric, no, Bill, British
Mm-mm.
pound over dollar. The pound is stronger than the dollar.
Oh, it is. It's like $1.30, I think.
Yeah, to
Um,
the dollar. So,
mm,
so if anyone wants to extend it, I didn't say how long it's been extended for. Salute to Casey Aloha. He extended the show for 10 minutes.
right.
So if you want to extend the show even further, donate $1 a minute, Cash App, or cash PayPal.
Okay.
PayPal.
I'll compromise. Give Eric 15 and extend the show for 15.
Awesome.
I'll balance it out. There you go.
That's awesome.
15, 15.
Okay, that means that the show would end at 2:25. And Eric, I gotta shave 15 minutes from your
There you go.
33.
There you go. See?
I gotta pull my calculator.
Vent is benevolent because I'm king.
Just go to
I'm
12:30.
righteous. I'm benevolent, Eric. I need you to suck my toe
2:18.
when you come back, Eric. Suck
Oh
my toe.
my.
Suck my
Eric.
toe.
Eric is a
Yeah.
fan of the toes.
Suck my crusty, cracked toe, Eric.
Oh, why is your toe cracked?
Because I played too much soccer. Yeah.
That doesn't
Too much.
explain it. I played soccer too.
No, because I play bare feet, Bill. I play
Oh,
bare
yeah, I
feet.
never played barefoot. I can't walk on shag carpet barefoot.
No, I play bare
I
feet
got baby feet.
Oh, you playing barefoot? Man, you got the Flintstones.
Yeah.
Jesus, you're from the islands. You know them Jamaican boys. I'm an island boy.
I know, yeah.
They
They
play that
used
shit. They
to
play too.
I can't
grounded.
believe you just sang that song to them kids.
I'm an island
Island
boy.
boy.
Uh-oh. Eric is upset. Vanta, you are soft, my boy. Well, you're back. He look, man. He shaved 15 minutes off the bounty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
So
Nate,
Eric, you are back at 2:18, sir. Or
I
to shave
gave a
down
grace.
time, you could donate to me. You could shave down some minutes.
Eric,
Yeah,
you
he's
can
got
come back.
credit
No, Eric, you can
somewhere.
come back quicker. Just $10, and your time will be like quick time.
Right.
Just
He's already
saying.
served almost 5, I think. But on
This-
that note, it's midnight here. I am going to punch out and hit the parachute.
Uncle Billy, look
Good
after
night,
yourself.
Uncle Bill. Thank you for stopping by.
I love you guys.
Love you too, Uncle Bill.
Love. Have a good
Have a
weekend,
great
Uncle
night.
Bill.
All right. Good night,
Yeah,
gang.
see you later.
Yes. Yeah. Yo, Naze, I have one question for you, Naze. Why
Yeah.
are these men so emotional?
So emotional, and I can't let go. And I'm trying to hold on to you. I don't know.
Yeah,
They be
'cause
bugging.
I try my best to just be civil, right? And then they just crash out for no reason, like, oh, you're this or you're that. You're British, you're this, you're Somali. I'm trying to have an actual intellectual conversation or a proper conversation. Maybe because I laugh too much, Nazis. Is it my laughter?
It could be. You know what, Vanta? You want to hear something crazy?
Go ahead.
My CD creative director was like, "Oh, because I was laughing at a stream we've done, and usually I listen to my to the streams whenever I'm like organizing or doing art." So she's like, "Oh, I'm trying to concentrate. Like your laughter's distracting me." I immediately turned my head and kept flipping the pages because if I would have said something, it would have been cussed out. Because you can't be that miserable. But I understand the power play, a silent power play. You're trying to eavesdrop into my coworker's conversations because you have friction with her. Listen, I'm gonna have fun while I'm behind these damn walls for 8 hours.
Uh-huh.
However I can. Whether I'm on panel, whether I'm listening to a panel is being had. Ho. Anyway. That
Nays, when I tell you when you're done with your second part of your sloth stream,
yeah.
I'm telling you, take that long summer off and then recharge and come back with a bang. I'm telling you.
I know that
It's-
sounds very tempting. That actually does sound very tempting. I'm you know what?
you know what?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, cuz that'll allow me to work on my content where I could
Mhm.
just and also I could be like, well, TikTok is easy. Like I'll appear on TikTok. I'm always like a co-host
Yeah.
on TikTok with my homegirl Gracefully Unfiltered.
Mhm.
So, like we always do a show on my TikTok. We do a show while I'm at the gym. I work
Mhm.
out on camera, whatever. It's like it inspires people to get up and get moving. So, it's called between between sets and conversations. Sets, not sex, but sets.
Yeah, sets. Yeah, with a
Yeah.
T, with a T, not X.
Yes, thank you. I do that with her, and we panel up people. We have like various topics. This is different for me because it's not structured. She's the one that thinks of like most of the topics. Usually, I just give her free range. I was like, man, just shoot me with whatever random, and let's see what I'll do. So
Right.
I'm just shooting at the hip.
Yeah, and you have the persona, you have the energy.
Hmm.
It's up
Thank
to
you.
you. Like it just depends on your energy when you feel like it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Mhm.
Man, can
And,
you imagine 18 people sleeping to us? We're in there drinking. This
I
is
mean,
awesome.
once upon a time there was a footballer called David Beckham,
Yeah, I
and he was
remember
in
him.
Japan, and he
I,
went
I,
to a
I
little.
drove past their house when I was in the UK.
Oh yeah, in Manchester or
Yeah.
London.
Oh no, London, London.
London.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
because
went
yeah.
by the Queen's house, the palace, the palace. I got pictures
God
somewhere.
damn it, I said Beckham, not Buckingham Palace. Oh my
No, I'm
god.
telling you, I went there too. Buckingham Palace. I went there too. But
I
anyway, go
said
ahead.
I said Beckham. Beckham is
No,
the
I know
footballer.
David Beckham, married to the Spice Girl, Posh.
Victoria, posh. By
Yeah,
the way, by the way, as a kid, she was my favorite. That's how you know.
mine too.
That's how you know Vant has taste. I'm like,
Child, me too. Not just you.
let's go, Nazis. Let's go, Nazis. We have class. We're
Yeah,
classy, lady. We're classy.
very.
I don't remember.
Lady and a lord.
Wasn't Posh the crazy one?
Is she
No, no,
crazy?
no, 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 no.
Hmm?
The crazy one was called sorry, Ginger. Her name was
Scary.
Ginger. Yeah, Jerry. She was Ginger. The red hair.
Scary.
You talk about Scary, the black one. Yes, the black one. The black.
Black.
Yeah, black. I'm sorry. I like saying
I
black
love
that
it.
way.
Black, not black. Remember Borat? That was my movie.
But by the way, Nathan, like she had like a legitimate child with Eddie Murphy. I remember that show. It blew up in the UK.
Mm,
Yeah, Scary Spice has a baby with Eddie Murphy. I'm like, what?
right. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Like what? Like how did you score that? Like okay, whatever.
Yeah. So for me personally, I'm like Eddie Murphy. Why? Why Eddie Murphy? Why?
I
Of
don't
all the
know.
women,
He probably wanted to taste some of that London pie, so he went there. Could
of
be.
all the London pie.
Listen, shepherd's pie, pot pie, chicken pot pie.
Okay. See. Now you're doing too much. See, you know what? I'm
Ma'am,
gonna I'm
I
gonna
mean,
send another
sir,
PayPal.
can
You
I
know
just
what?
do what I want?
I'm gonna send another $30 to take you out, Nathan, because that was
Me?
a.
So wait a
I'm,
minute. You're giving me $30 to take myself out of the conversation?
why do you say shepherd's pie
I don't
and
know.
pie, Yorkshire pie?
You said Yorkshire pie.
Yorkshire. It's not Yorkshire. It's Yorkshire. By the
Oh,
way,
Yorkshire.
by the way, you Americans, you need to learn. Okay, here's a quick lesson.
Let's do it.
Shire is shire. It's not Shire.
Shire.
No.
Worcestershire sauce.
Oh my god. 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 With I need to chat to Bob. Hello, Bob. Hello.
Hello, it's Bob.
I'm sending Bob Morse code in the air.
Hello, SOS. Yeah, with
SOS. Help.
those airplane flags. Yeah, Bob, rescue me.
Nasers is simple.
Yes.
Just say sure. No
Sure.
shire.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Sure.
Sure.
Like
Sure.
sure. The singer. The singer. Sure.
Sure. Share.
Love after love. Yeah.
I feel like I'm levitating when you're singing. It was beautiful.
I don't believe in this because I said I don't really. I forgot the whole song, by the way. I forgot the Yo, Nathan wrote that song. Do you believe in love after love? I'm like, yo, how'd that song become a banger in 1998?
I know, man. She was a bad bee.
Even though Outcast, Miss Jackson was a way better song, but they came in second. I'm like, what the fuck?
Crazy. Just absolutely insane. I like this, Vanta. You could definitely be my co-host. This is fun as hell. It's like we're laughing. Like there's like 12-hour streams that don't have this amount of laughter. Don't you see the problem?
The problem is like some of these mother effers, they just come up here and they act too serious. I'm like, I'm here to have fun.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Oh, 50 minutes up.
Oh no. Eric has 3 more minutes. Let me know when it's 2:18, Eric.
So what's the
Josh said you can't let these Somalis run amok around here.
Yeah, haven't we learned our lesson? Didn't we let them in and they
Josh, we love it.
They defrauded our child care system.
Always
Jeez.
Josh, we love it here. We love it.
So he dropped some coin, Nazes. He dropped some coin.
Oh, did he? Let me check.
I don't know. Like, what's the why is he into?
Because I was firing shots.
Yeah, he was firing
Okay,
shots.
yeah.
I read it.
Listen, I can take the hits. I can take some fire.
I'm trying to get Eric to have a battery in his back. Come up here and just.
Oh, he already got a battery in his back. He's been cammed down twice. It's like, how you get cammed down of a show for 45 minutes?
See, Josh, did you see how I engage with ladies like Nazes? We're trying to have fun, and then Eric is gonna come up right here, right? After a couple of minutes, he'll come up here, and then he'll start swearing. He'll act the fool. He'll be emotional like a woman.
Yeah, but Fenton, the only thing I want to know is how much money can you possibly make from McDonald's in Somalia?
Actually, Somalia has no McDonald's, sir.
Oh, wait, they don't? Really?
Nope.
Damn.
Nope. And to be fair, that's a good thing, by the way. It's a good thing.
Wait, is it Somalia or Somaliland?
Somaliland. I'm from Somaliland.
Random Australian. You got to put on your camera. I don't know who you are.
Oh,
you got to keep it on.
Random Australian. Yeah, I don't know. I can't vouch for him, so I don't know.
Wait, I didn't see. Hold on. Okay. Well, you want to stay on cam? Awesome.
Not really.
Hello.
Hello. I've been here before. I think some people will know me. But how are you guys? I do remember.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you for joining us. I don't know if you remember me, but I host a show on Saturday evenings. How are you doing?
Not too bad, thank you.
Awesome.
How's everybody?
Could I sing one song for him and Nazis real quick?
Yes, please sing for our new guest. Matter of fact,
Hold me in your arms. Don't let me go. I want to stay forever. Closer each day. Home and away.
Beautiful.
You know that song.
It is beautiful.
Wow. God. You should know that song. Where's that song from? Let's create it.
Home and away.
Home and away. Okay, I got another one. Wait, second one.
Neighbors, dun,
should be
dun,
there for one
everybody need good name. No, you got it wrong, man.
That's when good neighbors become good friends.
Beautiful.
Yes. God damn it. No, you're so beautiful with that image. I
Oh my God.
Your name.
Oh my God.
But yeah,
All right. I
random
got me.
random
Ding, ding,
Australian.
ding.
You're good, random.
All right, it's 2:18. The show has been extended to 2:25. So if you want me to extend the show, send a donation to my Cash App, which is $Nasis, or send a Ko-fi under the name Nasis. I'm sure they have a search where you could just type exactly what you see here. Hopefully, I'm pointing to the right direction. It's Nasis there. So to extend the show, it's $1 a minute. All right, go ahead. I'm ending at
I'm gonna show
2:25.
you how bitch this dude is, bro.
Oh my god.
Fancy, you just couldn't have a dialogue with your boy?
Drop me down if you got the coin, sir.
That's not the
You have
point.
to sing
You
the
feel
song,
like you
man.
gotta drop somebody to have this giggly moment. Yeah, and how we sing with each other. Stupid ass boy. Nobody wanna hear that shit. Like, what are you doing? Instead of you facing me man to man and telling me what's your grievance.
Keep going, Eric. Keep singing. That was some good singing song. Go ahead. Keep singing, Eric.
When we make love, stupid ass boy, nobody wanna sing. Niggas wanna talk.
Yeah,
What the
that
fuck
dude
is
is
wrong
doing
with
that
you,
shit was
boy?
funny. You gotta sing another tune. Let's do it. Let's do another tune. Another
When
tune.
we make love. I don't know any other tune besides that, but besides this dude is whack, bro.
All
Like,
right,
what is he doing?
Eric, you want to sing with me? Let's sing Boys to Men. Let's go.
I'm not
You
gonna
ready?
sing Boys to Men with you, bro.
Come on,
Damn.
sing Boys to Men.
You got me
Why
and
the hell
Josh
am
up
I
here.
up here? I'm a white boy. I
One
can't
sweet day,
sing.
Mariah Carey.
I
Let's see.
can't dance. I
Oh,
can't
hold
play
on.
basketball. I can't
I got
jump.
an R&B battle. Yeah, I gotta sing
Hey,
together.
no, wait, hold on. Bring me and Vance up here real quick.
Oh shit, it's Josh. My bad, Josh.
Yeah.
Flip the
All right,
table.
watch this. Hey,
All right.
Vanta. Only time I'll co-op sing with you is with same girl, R. Kelly and Usher.
We don't stand you like you
Oh,
what
that was
I
fire.
do. You remember
This
that
is
You
Puff
want to
Daddy
sing
and
R.
R.
Kelly?
Kelly?
karaoke
You want to
battle.
you want to do me and you R. Kelly and Usher same girl? That's the only time I'll do that with you,
Same
man.
girl,
Yeah.
same girl. She's the apple of my eye, and I
Yeah,
will
you
not
want to do it?
cry.
Oh
You want to
yeah.
Same
do it?
girl,
Bring
Hey,
it up, Nay.
same
same
Hey, Nay, bring it
girl.
up. Nay, bring up the song. I know the song by
All right,
heart.
bet. I got
I know the song by heart. Watch this. Watch this.
I
All
forget the
right.
whole
So
song.
who's
So you
taking the
want?
first verse? This is fire,
Watch
yo.
this.
This is
Watch
fire.
this.
I'm gonna
It's the
butcher the
only
song.
time I'll do well with your little hoe ass, but
Yo, this is fire, yo. A karaoke battle. This is
got
like the
time for
best
this, nigga.
after hours show
It's the
I've
only
been to.
time. Well, yeah, yeah.
I
Go
would
get
I
it
would
in, cuz.
I would have preferred Bombs of Baghdad
I
between
don't know
R.
that
Kelly.
song, bro. Everybody knows same girl, bro.
Okay, so who you want to be? Do you want to be R. Kelly or Usher? Who do you want to
You
be?
pick who you want to be.
I'm gonna be R. Kelly just because
Okay,
to
I'll
get
be
credit.
Usher then. I
Okay,
bet.
goddamn, I'm in jail time anyway.
Hold on. I'm letting the ads play. Letting the ads play.
Oh my
All right,
god.
let me test the music.
Oh,
All right,
let's get it.
perfect. This is good. This is good. All right,
You
let
know,
me bring
I
it
forgot,
to
I
the
forgot the whole
screen.
lyrics. So I'm gonna freestyle it.
Nah. Don't duck now, nigga.
I'm
No.
gonna.
I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing. But I said I forgot the lyrics, so I'm gonna freestyle it.
I kind of did too, but it don't matter. We gonna mumble
Fine.
that shit out.
Yeah, we got. Y'all got words. So
Yeah, I got words, but
We
it's
have
what you.
got the same girl.
same girl.
Same girl.
All right.
Let's go.
Play the instrumental. We should be good, man.
Wait, you want to do the instrumental and no karaoke? I mean,
No.
we
It
have
depends on
words.
whatever you do. It don't matter to me. I'm fine with
God damn
whatever.
it, Jesus. Just okay. Fuck it. Let's go.
Let's
All right.
go.
Wait. Okay.
I low key want to see these two alone. So let's all go
I think
backstage.
it starts with Usher because What was it? R. Kelly.
I mean, I know the song, bruh.
All right, go ahead. All right. So who goes first?
It's actually you, dude. If you
Okay,
don't
okay,
understand, it's you.
I'll go first.
Yo, Ush. What
Okay,
up, Kels?
okay.
I
God
got
damn
you.
it! Give me a
All
second.
right.
Stupid ass, man.
Welcome to the first unofficial yet official karaoke R&B battle. This is a new segment I will be hosting. If you
That
was
is
to ever argue on my show, you have to battle it out through a karaoke song. So I want to give a very good salute to both Vanta
Crazy,
and
bruh.
ED with this random content. And I will be the producer from backstage. You
See,
fellas are
Eric.
ready?
Yeah.
Yes,
See,
ma'am.
Eric, you did a good job. See,
Hey,
now
man, shut up, man. I know what I be doing,
you
bro. You
added
be
value
just
to this
dropping me
thing.
for no reason but salutes.
Well. You came back with good energy. All right, let's go. God damn it! Let me freestyle it. Hopefully, it's in sync.
It doesn't matter. We gonna do this shit, bruh.
Here we go. Yo, Ush.
What up, Kels?
What the fuck? What's wrong? Wait. Nathan, no. Nathan, wrong.
You don't know the song. Look, bro, catch the beat.
Cut,
Once you catch
cut,
the beat,
cut, cut,
this
cut,
dude is
cut.
off beat,
Because
bro.
it just
cut,
jumped too
cut.
quick. It was jumping too quick.
Hold on, we'll do
This
it. We'll
this
do it
Somalian
over.
is off beat, bro.
No, because this Somalian is the ultimate karaoke singer. Nathan.
Off
Yes.
beat, bro.
Yes.
Can I find? Okay.
All right, you guys get it together. I'm just closing out some windows. Making
All right.
this baby
Closing
better.
out some windows.
All right, yeah, I'm
Oh,
closing out
yeah,
some
man.
windows.
This
This
is
is
dude, man.
crazy.
All right. Nazis,
Now, listen again. Make sure you straight, man.
Oh, you know.
Once you start
Ready?
singing, I'm singing.
Eric.
All right, I'm removing myself.
Oh, sorry, Nazis. Eric.
Yeah.
Vanta knows about karaoke, you son of a bitch. I know exactly where I
Hey,
can
hoe
sing.
ass. What are you talking?
Why do you calling me hoe ass, by the way?
Just
What the hell is a
chill,
hoe
man.
ass?
It's a fucking joke, bro. Like, chill, bro. It's a
I'm
joke.
not joking though, because when I'm zoned in, I'm zoned in. I don't play, motherfucker. See, now you got me sound like Stanley, motherfucker. Okay.
I am so dead back here. Oh my god.
Yo, Nazis.
Bro, I like Bantam, but I don't like him, bro, at the
What?
same time.
This is great. No, keep it
Okay,
Like,
Nazis.
dude, let's do it, bro. Come on, man. I'm trying to have a good time.
Fucking song, you low IQ monkey.
Right, whatever, bro. Come on.
Oh my god, Nays activated. Here
Go
we
ahead.
go. I can't do it because there's some delay. Yo, let's see. I can't do it. Nays, I can't do
Bro,
it.
you way ahead of track.
Exactly. Because there's something called latency, monkey.
Yeah. So Vanta, I'll
man.
give you the link to this so you can pull it up on your computer. You can guide it.
Right. Yeah, because my shit's faster. Okay.
Awesome. They're awesome.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and I'm just gonna respond off what you say.
You put it
All right,
backstage,
let me-
Nazis.
Cause I know the lyrics. I know the
Let me
lyrics.
bring everyone up. This is hilarious. Sorry, guys. These guys got to go back to the changing room. They had an outfit.
Offbeat Somalian.
You stupid as hell. Stupid ass, girl.
Yeah, we're past 2:25, and that's fine. This needs to happen. So come on, let's get it. This is a great ending for the show. I love it.
Nazis,
I love it.
You know my changing room, Nazis. I'm always Prince on site.
Absolutely, you better lay down that velvet purple rug, okay? That's right. Get activated.
Okay. Give me a second, Nazis. So, same girl karaoke. Give me a second.
Oh, sugar nuts! I ain't give you the link.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit!
God damn. All right, check backstage.
That boy gonna play Kales in his goddamn track. Yeah.
Same girl, same girl. In my special wife.
Same girl.
Same girl.
All right. Give me a second.
And I can't believe that you been messing around with the same damn girl.
Yay!
Eric is activated.
The girl
Surprise!
is mine.
I told you my
Because
brother in
you
here, so I can be as loud as I want to be right now.
All right, get lit.
Yeah, he be
I just
ruining
need
my
uh,
to
fun.
bring
His
it on
ass
the
be turning off the
podcast.
internet and shit. Little weak
all right,
ass
Nathan,
nigga.
I'm ready. I'm
Oh
ready to
shit.
play it. Can you see it?
Group
The girl is mine.
I see it.
Yeah.
Publishing wine.
Wait.
All
Let
right,
me know.
we all go backstage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody be quiet apart from me and Eric. Also, Nathan, can you hear this? By the way, can you hear the beat?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yes, we can hear.
Okay. I'm gonna rewind it. So
Let's
everybody,
get it. Hey, we gonna kill it, bro. Let's get it.
all right. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna butcher, by the way. So I want you to carry the
Me
song.
too. Me too. It don't matter. It don't matter.
All right, here we go. Yo, Usher.
What up, Pals?
This why is it so quick?
Man, she's so fine.
I can't do it. It's too quick. It just
Oh
disappears
my.
out of nowhere.
Okay, let me be R. Kelly. Let me be R. Kelly, and you be Usher.
No, it's not what I'll tell you, Usher. Why? Okay, look, Eric.
Dude don't know how to fucking.
No. It said,
This dude.
and then just disappears. What the fuck is doing that?
Straight up. When you say, man, she's so fine, I say straight up, dog, and you go, she stand about 5'4", Coca-Cola red bone.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I know my parts, bro. You just gotta
Okay.
sing your part.
All right.
This is
You know
great.
Eric Solo Dolo. Go ahead, sir. Solo Dolo.
Like, fuck it.
Let's go. I'll try to help you. I'm gonna add them.
Whoa. Yo, stand about. Wait, go. Ain't about 5'4", Coca-Cola red bone.
Told you, is it me?
Nah, bro, no. You fucked me up when you brought the screen. You keep flipping screens, bro. Like you keep flipping screens.
Is it me
This nigga flipping
No,
screens.
that was me. That's the production part. Thought you knew this.
I did, but I'm trying to read the lyrics at the same time. You flipping screens.
Okay, my bad. I
Oh
thought you
my
knew the song.
god!
You said
Like,
you knew
come
the
on, dog.
song. You said
I
you
do,
knew the
but I'm trying to read the
song.
lyrics. Y'all
All
flipping
right,
screens.
I got it. All right.
Wait. Nazes, real
Flipping
quick.
screens.
Those lyrics were disappearing way too quickly. They're disappearing.
Oh, so you want to find a better one? We can find another one.
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure because when you say
Okay, let's find a better one. Let's find a better one. No, you're right. No, you're right, Betsy. You're right. No, Betsy is right though. It don't have no traction to it or nothing like
yeah,
that.
the lyrics are just disappearing too quickly. I'm like,
It's just
what the
there.
fuck?
Yeah, it's just there. Like, so I get what he's saying. So yeah, we don't know
I'm like,
who's
can
going
I
where.
keep up? By the way, that's the only karaoke lyrics I can find. I can't find nothing else. I'm like, god damn.
Child, y'all trying to drag me to 3 a.m. That's what y'all trying to do.
Hey, it's
It's
Sunday.
131 over here, girl. Chill out.
I'm not over there. You chill the fuck out.
Okay. Eric. Let's run over. I know this one song. I know this one song.
Please be a song we both know, bro.
Wait. Okay, so
Come on, before the audience throw eggs.
Days, what song do you know that was like prime time as millennials? Two dudes. Actually, you know what? Group song.
I had one.
Lean back.
No. It was a song. Oh, never mind. Y'all probably don't even know that song.
Lean back. Karaoke.
Why we gotta do
I want names to be Remy Ma. I want names to be
Remy Ma. This sounds stereotypical.
Is it crazy that I know Remy Ma lyrics over Fat Joe's lyrics?
That's the only woman.
Sounds stereotypical.
Okay, let's do Air Force Ones. Let's do Air Force Ones by Nelly, bro. Everybody know that song.
I don't know that song.
I don't that song.
Supers. Me
Have
super.
to.
So
I heard
I
it,
can
but I
get
don't
to
know
stepping
it.
in my Air Force.
Earth
I
Force.
know y'all know that song, bro.
God
I
damn.
wasn't really a Nelly fan like that, so
Yeah. I mean, the only Nelly
I
songs
was
I
listening
remember
to
was like,
Luda.
no matter what I do, oh, all I
Oh
can
Ow,
think
my
about
gosh.
is you. Oh,
ow,
What we gonna do, man?
okay, 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 okay,
ow.
okay, okay. Wait. Nasus and Eric sing Nelly and Kelly. Eric and Nasus.
Feels mine.
What am I
Dilemma.
singing?
Yeah, Nasus, you and Eric.
What about
Dilemma.
I don't
motivation
know
by
this one.
Lil Wayne and Kelly?
No, 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 no,
Go,
no, 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 no,
go,
no, 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 no,
go,
no, 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 no,
go.
no.
Do,
Eric,
do,
Eric, Eric,
do,
Eric,
do,
Eric,
do, do, do,
Eric.
Baby, I'ma be your motivation.
do.
Oh yeah, go,
I'm not
go,
getting my
go,
battle.
Yeah, I'm
go.
quite sure we all know that song, bro.
Yeah, no, that shit was that shit was a banger.
That was shit was fire, wasn't it, bro? Go lava.
Would
Anything
you
she does is
call
It's
my
a
fire.
good
She's great.
idea.
name? Hey,
They should sing a
heifer.
duet of Ebony and Ivory.
Oh my god.
Ebony and
Nah,
Ivory.
that's some old ass shit. I don't know
Okay,
that
okay.
shit.
Dun,
Nasus,
dun,
no.
dun. Dun,
Okay, okay, okay,
dun,
okay, okay,
dun,
okay.
dun.
Hey, gentlemen.
Ah,
Nays and Eric. Nays and Eric. This song,
What, man?
Dilemma. Nelly and Kelly.
why do we scream at each other?
I didn't sign
Do,
up
do,
for this
do,
karaoke
I
do,
didn't
show.
do,
either, bro. Like,
do.
what
I
song
was
is
just
this,
the
bro?
Nasus.
producer.
Nasus.
I'm tired.
Nasus.
Me
You,
tired.
I'm
you
tired.
tired, but you
I'm
are
tired of your drama.
Ow,
Nelly
ew.
Roland
And Vonta, I'm done with your bullshit
Yeah,
because you
this is
definitely
real
pulled up and
fucker.
I
supported.
don't know this
So
song, bro.
I'm gonna do the best that I can.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't know
okay.
this
Yeah,
song. I
wow,
don't know this
sounds
song.
real fucker.
Wait, Eric, you never heard this song? What the fuck? You never
I
heard
don't
of
know
Dilemma?
this song, bro. I
Fuck
don't
it.
know it by heart to where I'm gonna get every single
Oh,
like.
babe, smile again. Oh, babe, smile
It
again.
might be delayed for us, but fuck it. It is what it
I don't
Eric,
know this.
is.
Eric,
Go
if
ahead,
you don't,
Vanta. No, you got it, Vanta.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You and Nate is good.
I no. What? Abandon ship, abandon ship, abandon ship, abandon ship. No, because this song came out in like '03
Abandon
Oh,
roughly.
ship.
how do this song go?
No matter what I do. Who pulled out the
All I
sleeping
think
bag?
about
Yeah,
is
but I don't.
That
I don't
made
know
sense.
Nelly's. I don't know Nelly's lyrics by heart to where I'm like, well, I think about you.
He's
And
like,
I
hey, you got your money back.
don't know
Got your
that shit like
money
that.
back. Oh no.
No, I don't know. Even in summer, I don't anyway, and I don't. I'm not gonna butcher this song, bro. No, hell no.
damn. Wait.
Please
So
don't
Eric,
ruin
what do
Jimmy.
you want to do, Eric? What do you want to do, Eric? Because Naze's that time is ticking right now. Yeah.
Oh, beat.
It's only
Oh,
136.
beat.
Yeah,
Oh, beat.
Naze's is going through ovulation apparently.
We got
I
the
don't know,
offbeat.
man. I don't
No,
fucking
come
know.
on, man. We got the
You and
offbeats
Nate
in
pick
my
a song. You and
hand.
Nate pick a song. Don't put me in
I'm not
between.
being.
Y'all pick a
I don't
song.
want to sing.
Okay,
Not tonight.
Okay,
Let's sing, right?
Okay, Naze's. I
Sorry.
got the song. I got the perfect combo song. Baby boy, you stay on my mind, fulfill my fantasy.
Come
Baby
on,
boy,
girl. Tell me what you
What
need.
the hell? This guy's singing
shut
fucking
up, shut up,
possessing
Paul.
songs.
Shut
Hey,
up,
that.
Paul. I'm joking.
Oh,
That's
that is a good one though. That was a good one though. I ain't gonna lie.
baby boy, you stay on my mind. Oh, probably love
Come
me. I
on, girl. Tell me what you need.
stay buddy on
What
my.
all the time you feel my fantasies. Tell me, girl, you feel.
Eric, can you do Sean Paul and Naze will be Beyonce?
No. I mean, the language he speaks it in. I'm not. I'm a butcher it, bro. Like the way God
Oh,
tell me. Oh, I ain't trying to do all that, bro. I ain't got time for it, bro. I don't. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, group song.
Let me see. I'm trying to think of one. I'm trying to think of one.
Nazis,
Fuck.
raindrops, Nazis, group song.
What?
Candy Rain.
Oh.
You ready? We can do this together, like butt cheeks. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, y'all.
No, it's not. Go ahead, y'all. It's everybody.
I'm gonna give
Everyone.
effort, but low effort. I'll give effort.
Effort, but low effort. Because
Yes.
okay, but who goes first though, Nazis? Who goes first?
You.
Me.
Yeah, because you
Have
chose
you
this.
ever loved someone?
Someone
You want me
so
to go?
much you thought you'd die,
Like,
giving so much of yourself.
it seems
It
the
seems the
only
only way. Tell me that you want and die.
see, you sing better than me. Yeah, why don't you
I'm
be quiet?
You
tired.
definitely do. You definitely hitting that shit though.
Okay.
Thank you. And I'm
Eric,
tired.
play the song, Eric. Let's
Even if
go.
you tired, you hit that shit though.
Let me know. Let me know. We ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. You ever dream of candy coated raindrops on my
Fire.
sweet, you know,
That's
my
I
what's up.
can't hear rain.
That's fun. That was fun. That was fun.
yeah, that was yeah.
Yo, chat. That's how you have fun, chat. That's how you. That's how you have fun.
Today
Damn,
was
man.
entirely fun. It was very fun talking about sloth. Then, y'all was talking about ass whoopings. Went back to
Mhm.
talking about sloth. And what else we spoke about?
We
It
talk
was
And
about
so
sports,
Zodiac,
damn.
a
Taurus,
lot of
and Leo.
everything that we need to talk about, Nate. That you already know. We go down and break down everything we need to.
I don't know,
You've
bro. I
been
don't know. Chocolate is in
Nate.
the call.
You've been
Chocolate. Hello, chocolate. Hello.
Yes, I'm loving the new look. So you took the blonde out.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Thanks, thanks,
It look
thanks,
great.
yeah.
thanks. Even though I gotta wear it at night, I can wear it down. But I'm gonna tell you, during the day, I can have a slave puff because
Right.
it's too hot. It's too hot. It was 100 the other day. It got to 100 degrees
Damn.
already. That's in Phoenix. I'm in the mountains, but we still got like I think it went up to like 89. It was nice. But yeah,
Ah,
I know you up here. You done been up here 7 hours, but I got done early with my phone call, so I was like, let me just see if y'all still on.
Yeah, yo.
I
And it
see.
was supposed to, they extended it.
10, 30 minutes ago, times 5.
Nate, do what you did last night. Just go to sleep. We got it. We'll let you know when to cut it off. We got you.
Oh
Who
Lord.
told you I'm gonna wake up to cut it off?
Eric, relax. Oh my God.
So, man, I was knocked out. The first thing I did, I looked at my phone. I said, "What the hell?" And I
They
looked over.
said,
My
"Hey
mic
man, you
was
got to cut off the
blowing.
stream, man. Hey man, cut off the stream, man."
Yeah, who cut it off? I don't remember.
I don't know. It probably was, one of the guys.
Nah, well, probably Bob. Probably Bob.
Yeah.
That's funny because you guys were talking and I was listening, and I just said, "Fuck it, I want to go to bed." And I went to lay down. Then instantly, I went to sleep.
Mhm.
Been
Yo,
there,
That shit
done
again
that.
tonight.
That has happened to
Mm.
me. I go,
Yep,
well,
yep, yep.
I'll
No,
be back
it's been
in
worse for
10 minutes.
me. You'll be back
Yes.
in 10 minutes. You said.
No, I was saying for going and being like, I'll be back. Give me about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm about to go take me a little quick nap. Yeah, it'd be nighttime.
That's what she
Yep.
said too, though. Chocolate. Earl.
Right.
She said, "I'll be back," but she ain't never come back. I'm like,
That's what I'm
God,
saying.
it was
She
just me and
did
Mikey on
come
this
back.
joint.
I'm the
She did
phantom.
come back. She right here.
Yeah. Look. Boom. Right here.
24 hours later, yeah.
And she's
But I came
refreshed
back.
and beautiful. And she put in
All
Thank
right,
7 hours.
you.
all right,
Yes.
y'all
I'm.
got it.
I'm pushing a work shift. Damn near.
Hello, right. That's what I'm saying. I went live
Hello.
the other night. I hadn't been in a grip. And it was like, cool, I did 5 hours. I was like, okay, I'm sticking my toe back in the pool to be out here
Uh,
doing the lives again. I used to. So
yeah.
I understand. Your brain be tired at
Oh
the
my
end of
god.
it.
And then I don't even. I extended my presence on TikTok, so I'm on there too.
Okay, bet I gotta follow you. I'm on TikTok too, so
Oh,
I
you
got
are? Yeah.
yeah.
So Nazis. You can find me under Nazis.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I'll look for you tomorrow. I got you.
Yeah.
Cool.
your name before you're done. Can I say one thing real quick?
Yeah.
Very quick. I would like to apologize to Chocolate. I would like to
For
apologize to
what?
Chocolate.
For what? Nope, nope. For
Eric,
what?
Eric, Eric, Eric,
Okay, you're
Eric.
right. You're
This
right. I'm
is
sorry. I'm a mute. I'm a mute.
because you almost got triggered. Go ahead. And I mean, like, Boom to the backstage. Go ahead.
And Nate knows, my pride, my ego is rare. But I would like to apologize to Chocolate because I was acting the fool to the lady. Me and Chocolate, we had a back and forth, and I acted the fool. And hopefully in the future, Chocolate, that we can engage in a better circumstance. Do you accept my apology? Yes or no?
I appreciate your apology. Thank you.
So we can move on forward, right? We can.
We can
stop.
go back. We can do exactly what we're doing right now. We don't even have to talk to each other.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. Thank you, though.
That.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
It's cordial. It's cordial. It's cordial. That's it.
That's it.
I gotta tell y'all a funny story. What I did today. I'm gonna tell y'all a funny story. So on TikTok, I saw some of my peoples on live. So I said, let me see what they doing. So there was this chick I had a run-in with, and I had to tell her about herself. So she happened to be on a live, and
She
it's
was an
funny.
op.
Well, she is an op.
Okay.
She's sensitive op. Those people are the worst. But anyway, so previously, when I had sat in a conversation with her, she overtalks. She doesn't listen. She doesn't read the room. I said, very annoying. Then a day after, not a day after, but the next time I went on live, she was on the joint with my homegirl. So I popped in or whatever, and they were just talking about Black community and whatnot. And we disagreed on some things. And every time I spoke, she wanted to overtalk me. Bad news, buddy. I knew that about you. Now I got something for you. I'm going to trigger you. Bad. Real bad. So
Sadly,
she
I
kept.
say that, yeah,
Right.
I've been there. I got you. So,
yeah.
okay, I'm sorry.
She's trying to show her domineering personality. I said, oh, you've met your match. You've met your match. So when I noticed she was trying to not piss me off, but overtalk me, I said something about millennials, right? I'm mentioning this for a reason. So I was talking about how millennials would use devices as babysitters, like Instagram, YouTube, iPads, MacBooks, whatever. They use them just to occupy the child while they're doing their thing for a little bit, right? So I was talking about that. It's overly done. That was the conversation. It's overly done. So she's like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, basically disagreeing. And I'm like, ma'am, I said, pardon me, but how old are you? I went there.
You're right. I mean,
I'm a girl.
And lady, how old are you?
I was like, how old are you? I'm not answering. Oh, you want to be quiet now? Told her that. You want to be quiet now? Oh, I'm not carrying this conversation with you any further. I said, good. All I need you to do is listen, woman. Shut your mouth.
Listen to me, woman.
Oh, I did that. Yeah. I did that.
And so what she said?
She's like, I'm not going to stand for this. I'm calming down. Good. Listen from afar. That's all I need you to do. Just be quiet and listen.
That's your camera. Yeah.
Gotta
yo, she got mad at my homegirl because of me. I was like, why can't the bitch say something to me directly? So today, there was a live, and I went in and I saw she was there. She was cammed up. And I was in the comments talking, whatever, doing my thing. So, I have voices in my head, right? I always tell people this. I'm like,
Randy Orton, yeah.
Like, I have voices that tell me.
Oh my God, this man said Randy Orton, the song.
I'm serious. I get these voices. It's like all bouncing in my head.
Finally got a joke, Benson. Finally got one of my jokes.
Hold on. Okay, awesome. Now, I go and I say, what is the topic about? Because, if there's a topic, I'll jump on. So I noticed she wasn't talking. Her mic was muted. I was like, is she there? We're going to figure it out. So they was like, oh, Nace, there's no topic. And I was like, I bet. I cammed up. I swear. I know my voice was like the boogeyman to that joint. Because my mic is not fucked. I'm the boogie bitch. That's who the fuck I am.
Boogie bitch is crazy.
Yeah, I'm the boogie bitch. Fuck the boogie man. You gotta
Don't
deal with me.
feel bad, Nay. I'm the villain this year. As you see.
Oh, I dark.
Beautiful.
Darkness is.
Beautiful.
Talk to me now.
Chocolate, he said
Talk
darkness
to
is.
me. I'm
Beautiful.
raising Ramon around this motherfucker. Hear me, Chocolate Earth? I'm the bad guy.
Listen, chocolate. We are all villains out here. Vant is a
No.
villain. Eric is a villain. Nate's is a villain. You're a villain.
Villains are
We all
by
villains.
definition cunning and funny and stylish.
Cunning.
So yes, that's a
And you know
villain.
who else was
At
considered a villain?
the highest.
I knew you were gonna pull up. I knew you were gonna pull
Oh
up.
wait,
I knew
Nay.
it.
I did. I told you
I
was gonna
knew
get that
she was gonna pull up as
mustache.
Jack Skeleton.
It's in
I love
my
him.
I told you I got the mustache, the wig. I got some stuff for you. I was thinking
Oh,
about
we gonna wear. Oh, we gonna wear beards.
Yes, I
Would
want
be
us to
men.
be yes.
Look.
Y'all doing too much
No,
now.
we're
Now,
doing it.
no,
hold
Eric.
on.
Blonde or brown? Which one?
Ooh, I like the brown one.
Hey, chill. Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. What the fuck?
First of all,
being crazy. I love
first
it.
of all, I
Y'all
would say.
I love it too. I'm just fucking with y'all.
First of all, I would like to say, Nazis, you're up. You mentioned Boogie, and you know who Jack Skeleton's enemy is. It's Oogie
Mr.
Boogie.
Oogie Boogie Man.
God
Mr.
damn.
Oogie Boogie Man. Yes,
yeah.
because I'm the Boogie Man.
The Oogie
And if
Boogie.
you are mistaken, there's lives on the line. I love it.
And those kids in the bathroom that walked. You remember the bathroom that just walks in the hill?
Yes. You know, I have a Lego set and I have that tub and the legs move. I built
Yeah, you
it.
showed us. You showed us. Yeah, you showed us.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yes.
Oh my God. I am
I love
such
Lego
a child.
sets.
Yes. Have you seen those
It-
Iron Man the mask, like that
The helmets.
Oh,
the
yeah.
helmets?
Yeah.
Your chocolate. Do you know who I am? Like, if I'm gonna be a villain, do you know who I am, my dear?
Who?
This mother effer right here.
You're
Doom.
not Dr. Doom.
Dr.
I'm
Doom.
Dr. Doom.
I have to disagree with you.
No,
But okay.
you know why my dear? You know why?
No.
Because I love the color green. I have
Yes.
the hoodie.
Okay, that
I
doesn't.
like that.
Okay.
And
Go off the philosophy, man.
wait, Eric, give me a second.
Okay, Vanta, go ahead. Go off the philosophy, though, bro. Please.
Because for the longest time I was called Silver. I was called Silver.
Something.
No, because I was called Silver. I was called Silver before Vanta. My name was Silver.
I'm sorry.
And Eric, look at him before the green. Look at his metallic build.
Yeah, silver. Yeah,
Silver.
Green is one of my favorite colors. So yeah.
it is. It's
So silver, green. And by the way, I'm a Harry Potter head. Chocolate. I'm Harry Potter. And my favorite house. And my favorite house is Slytherin. And what's the color of Slytherin?
I'm a
Snake.
Lord. You know, when they came out, those were for children. I'm more of a
I was 10 years old when it first came out.
yeah, I'm older than
Yeah.
you, Fanta. So no.
Oh yeah, I'm saying I'm
Different
a millennial. I'm a millennial.
I
So-
love the Lord of the Rings franchise. I
Oh
thought
yeah,
that
of
was
course.
my sister, she got me into Harry Potter later on.
Yeah.
I never watched none of that.
Basically,
Damn, man, you missing out, man.
I would
Basically-
study
Yeah,
to
no.
that. You need something to help you go to sleep, watch all of them. Like my friend had got me the CD from the Philippines, and it had all the Pirates of the Caribbean on it, all of the Lord of the Rings. Like it had anything that you wanted to watch, and it was a CD. Man, I was so mad my ex stole it.
Damn.
It broke.
The Harry Potter series is really good. man.
I hope it don't. CD's
That shit's
cracked.
really good.
Nazis, like when it comes to Harry Potter, just know Vanta he's part of the racist house. Just know that.
Hey, young man.
Yeah, because I did my little test back in the day as a little kid. You know, you remember the Apple Macintosh? Who had
Yeah,
a Macintosh, by the way?
I remember. I remember what you talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had an Apple. I had
Hey,
a
young
Dell.
Riyadh.
Macintosh book. Yeah, I know.
I used to go on the
Uh,
Flash website. They're like vent, do a little quiz. I'm like, oh, I'll do the little quiz. It's like vent to year of power of Slytherin. What the hell is Slytherin? I'm like, God
Slytherin.
damn, is the green and silver crew? And then I'm like, oh, they're racist. I'm like, you know what? It makes sense because I'm a racist myself. So yeah. And then
I know
ever
you
since then,
said it.
green and silver became my
Stage
color.
left. This is
Yeah.
when I
Because
say
I'm a
stage left. Like,
Yeah.
what? No.
Young
I,
Riyadh, what's up, man?
I hated Harry Potter crew. That red and
shit is
gold.
hilarious,
F 'em.
yo.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Also, Nazes, you understand color theory, right?
Yes.
Color theory.
I
So
don't know.
what's the clashing color of red? What's the clashing color?
Blue.
Nope, green.
What green?
Yep.
How is
What's
it green? That's a
Because,
I thought it was
complementary color?
blue. I thought it was blue.
God damn it, Nazes,
You know
because
that they do that.
the clashing color of blue is orange.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I
That's the
need the
Bears colors.
wheel.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
How long? How much
That's what a
longer
lot of
is
these
it?
football teams do. Though
Red,
they do
green.
clashing colors. Yeah.
So
Red,
what? Blue,
green, blue,
yellow.
So
right.
green is yellow.
Actually,
Green is
purple,
yellow.
yellow,
Yeah.
purple, yellow, purple, yellow,
Purple,
purple, yellow,
yellow.
blue,
Oh,
orange.
Lakers. But I know
Yeah.
I see a lot of like Golden State jerseys is blue and yellow.
And
Because I know it's a cool and a warm.
and Nazes, what's the clashing color of
It's just
gold?
contrast. I thought it was
Wait, Eric,
contrast.
I'm going
View
somewhere.
shift.
Can I go somewhere with Nazes?
I got
Yeah,
me a
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Jesus Christ, man. Nazes. Color
Nay.
theory.
I got a
Color
new
theory,
mic.
Nazes. Color theory,
Just for
Nazes.
you.
Blue and
Yes,
green.
go.
Blue and green. Sorry, red and green. Gold and what?
You said gold and what?
Yeah,
Silver.
what's the opposite of gold?
Silver.
Thank you, Eric. Have you noticed in Harry Potter, the heroes are red and gold. The enemies are what? Green and silver. Have you noticed that color theory?
That clap scared the shit out of me, man.
Hey, Ink, man, what's up, bro? What's
I'm
up, brother?
activated.
What up, Ink?
That's good, Inked. Salute, sir.
Yeah, but I agree with you. I agree with you, Vanta. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. I see what you're saying about the color schemes and all that
And,
shit.
and yeah, and Lakers. One thing about Lakers, the whole yellow and purple. That's a sign of royalty. Purple and yellow. That's
Yeah,
a
I
sign
know,
of
I know,
royalty.
I know, I know, I know.
That's a royal color.
Because they normally go off the contrast or the opposite of the colors. That's why like blue and orange for the Bears, purple and yellow for like the Lakers, and yeah, you got to pay attention to it, man.
Blue and orange. Blue and orange
Yeah,
is contrasting. Yeah.
yeah, and it's like a royal blue. It's not like a
Right.
navy. It's like a royal.
Royal
So yeah,
blue, which is kind
a
of
lot of people got to
like
know their colors to understand the contrast. But yeah,
but yeah, like color theory. I understand color theory, and it's very fascinating in
it
mythology
is.
and storytelling.
It is.
Colors tell a lot of story.
Royal purple. You know what I'm saying? The royal purple. Yeah. So I understand what you're saying.
And that was the color of I think it was like Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw.
Yep.
That was the sign of the intellectual.
Yep.
They were the intellectual people. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people don't pay attention to the colors and like they see a color, it's just purple. No, that's a different type of purple. You just don't know what it means. But I'll just leave it alone.
By the way, shout out to Victor.
Purple's not real.
Oysters make purple.
They do. What's that color
So
called when
does
they make that rainbow color?
so does
There is no purple.
cabbage.
Rancid.
Dennis, stop trying to ruin our lives. What is this?
Hey,
What's
it
this?
is purple.
That's a hot pink. That's a hot pink.
This
Like if
is
you
not
get a
a
red
hot
cabbage.
pink.
That is
That's
hot
pink, first of all.
No, that's hot pink.
No, it's not
No, that's a
hot.
matte. That's
It's
a matte pink. That's a
It's
matte.
just regular pink.
matte.
That's a matte.
Actually,
I never heard of that
Don't
shit.
listen to Eric.
Actually, I remember a chocolate nazes. You remember back in 05, remember that era? Shake the Laffy Taffy, shake the Laffy Taffy.
First of all, that's not the tempo. Why would you change? You sped it up. The laffy taffy. The
Shake that laughing taffy, girl. Shake that
Now, I
laughing
don't know
taffy.
what you
Ask
like.
Google if purple is a real color.
Not
He
gonna
said
lie,
laffy taffy,
yo,
laffy
chocolate,
taffy.
I like that bubble gum.
Bubba
She
gum,
gonna
I
say,
got a tickle stick.
cause I
Like I
stay
said
so
again,
hard.
yes. Oh hell yeah.
Cause she so thick.
Chocolate, chocolate. I used to wear a polo shirt that was hot pink because of Laffy Taffy. I'm like, God damn, they made pink look.
You
Hey
know
He's
they
like,
see.
Vanta,
I'm
I
a laffy
did too,
taffy,
Vanta.
a
I
laffy
did too.
taffy, a laffy taffy.
I'm gonna tell
Hunter,
you.
you're
I'm
a
gonna tell you.
laffy taffy,
Let
a
me get.
laffy taffy.
Naze is
Let me
dancing like a
get.
penguin. Naze, why do you look
Oh,
like a
how
dancing
sweet.
penguin, Nazes?
Uh, let me just tell you, the Yin Yang twins.
Welcome back.
Man.
Hey, Naze. Hey, chocolate.
Welcome back, Chuckler.
What you say?
Oh,
Yes,
From
you're
Gospel
from
of
the
so
Bob,
Gospel of Bob.
199.
Yeah.
Salute.
Wait, wait,
Welcome
wait,
back.
wait, 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 wait. Who remembers that Whisper song by the East Side Twins?
It's just the Yin Yang twins.
My dick. I like to suck my dick.
No, that's you fucking up my song now. Let's stop.
Man, if I touch you, that's the seed.
Not
So
you,
I
not
ain't
you,
trying to.
Eric. I
I'm
was
gonna.
talking about. I need that to stop.
Okay, my
You
fault.
done, you done
My
already
bad.
fucked it up with the Laffy Taffy. Not you, Eric. I'm talking.
Oh,
Okay,
so,
wait, 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 chocolate,
hey, I
chocolate,
know how to
wait,
beatbox that
wait,
song though.
Eric,
I know how
Eric,
to
Eric,
spit.
Eric,
I know how to
All
Eric,
beatbox.
right.
Eric,
I do too.
Eric,
I
You
used
know
to
how to
Eric,
do that.
beatbox? You know how to
Yes.
beatbox? For real?
Yeah.
Oh,
For
damn.
real.
Eric, I have a song for her. I have a song for
I used to
chocolate.
be at the cafeteria table with the beat, the one dude with the beat.
What about this song, chocolate? What about this song? With Little John, East Side Boys, right?
I
Snap your
love them.
fingers,
I
Bro, I
clean
do
my
do the
that
house
step.
shit.
to them.
You can do it
They help
all
me
by
clean my house.
yourself.
Wait,
Do you see
yes.
my dick?
Snap your fingers, do the
Do
step.
you say
You can
you
do it
can
all
do it
by
all
I
by
don't remember
yourself?
it
Let me see you
sounding
do it.
like that. I don't remember it sounding like this. Right? we damn, we
Right?
need to be able to play music. I
Snap your
can't
fingers. Do you stare? You can
stop.
do it all
all
by
by
yourself. Let me
yourself.
see
Let me
you
see you
do it.
do it.
I need somebody to stop Fanta from doing it. Just stop it. It can't
No,
keep
I'm not doing
It's
it.
his
continuing.
It was
accent.
Nays. Nays doing it. Nays
No,
doing the
it's
whole thing for me.
not. He is off the
I'm
beat
just
and he
moving my.
making the tempo fast. That's not
Hey, no,
right.
wait. Hey, Vanta. Hey,
Nays
Vanta.
is
Vanta.
Nays
Vanta.
is
Wait, hold on, Vanta. Do you remember the pool palace? Do you remember the pool palace?
No,
What is
Eric,
that?
go ahead. Tell me.
Oh my God!
Go ahead, Eric.
Not
You
the
don't
food
know the
palace.
pool palace.
That sounds
You
like
don't
some
remember the
bubbles
pool
back in
palace?
Ohio.
That's a
Bro,
dance. Y'all don't remember that? Look at it. I swear to God. I swear to
bro,
God.
Oh,
I
it's a
forgot the name of the
dance.
song, but it's a
I thought you were
dance.
saying it was a place. I'm
bro.
sorry.
You remember
It
David
was
Banner,
like
Eric? You remember David Banner?
David Banner.
David
Hell yeah, I
Banner.
remember David Banner. Boy, what the fuck are you talking to?
Hey, right. We steal.
Yeah.
That was my
We
song
fall.
though.
Oh.
Run was my shit. I like that song. You know
Actually,
the
you know what? You know
song
what?
Run?
Chocolate. You know what? Chocolate. My one of my favorite albums of all time is T.I. King.
I
You know,
I
so
I I think you should
what
slow
you know
down.
about
People
that?
might
What you know
actually
about
think
that?
you
What you
like me a
know
little bit.
about
You keep
that?
calling
On
my
the wall
name.
about that, rolling for wonder love where the G's at. Don't play with me. Don't play with me with that goddamn album. Yo, Eric Nazis, King is my top 5 albums of hip hop of all time. T.I. T.I. Can't beat me in that shit.
Illmatic.
Illmatic.
Oh
Boo, boring.
no, I didn't
What
Boring.
is
say boo.
Jesus?
I said ooh. I didn't boo it.
Hey,
All
Illmatic
right.
y'all can't forget about Young Jeezy, man. The
Oh
Snowman
hell
album.
no,
TM,
Young
TM, oh, TM album.
Jeezy.
Young Jeezy. I
That's
trap
my.
all day.
Dr.
They call
Octagon
me Young
ecologist.
This is the
Jeezy.
life of the life of a
Just
go get
trying to
So
make
up,
it
go get
easy.
up,
The
go get
Chronic.
up.
shout out to all the moms. Shout out to all the baby moms. Shout out to all the baby dads and dads on this beautiful Mother's Day.
If you're looking for me, I'll be on the block with that thing cocked, possibly sitting on the
Sitting
drop
in the top
now.
now, cause I'm a
Cause I'm a
rider.
rider. Hey, I'm
Hey,
a
So
soul
survivor,
survivor.
yeah, dog,
yo, Soul
yeah.
Survivor, Soul Survivor was fire.
Yeah.
Wait, which
I
Hey,
one?
give
don't
you
King,
forget
all
are
about
of
you
my
on
OJ
this
the Juice
one?
needs.
Man. Hey, oh my God, y'all bringing
King,
back
which one you
memories, man.
on? Why
Wait,
you sound off
Eric,
from both?
wait, Eric, you never heard of
I love me some
Trap? Go Get Her with R. Kelly. I
That's what
travel
we were
day,
just,
play all
Sleep all
night, just live
night.
the life
what
of
we
a,
just
the
singing now.
life of a. Go get up,
Go get up.
Go
Go
get
get
go
her.
get
up. Go
up.
get up.
That's
Boy,
a little
come on,
better.
bro.
That's a little
That shit
better
was
because
a fucking banger.
Bro.
last time it was
Bruh.
much better. Good job. That's
Akon locked up.
Akon
Akon
is
locked up was the
going
anthem of
for real.
for a while.
But he
For a
is. He
while.
going.
I'm
He
locked up. They
going.
won't let
Don't
me
let me
out.
out.
I hate that
No.
song. I hate that song with a passion.
They
I
won't let
hate that
me
song.
out.
I don't know.
No.
I genuinely hate that song.
Situations no longer come by. Feel like they forgot about me. Commissary is getting empty. Cellmates getting full without me. Can't wait to get out and move forward with my life. Move on with my
I hate
life. I
that
can
song. I hate that song. I
finally
hate that song. I hate that
bro.
song. I hate that song. I hate that
Said
fucking
I'm
African.
getting
I hate that
locked
African.
up.
I hate that wide nosed, dark skinned
Won't let
African.
me
Sorry.
out.
My light skin activated. My light skin's getting activated. I hate that dark skin.
Hey, we had some classics back then, bro.
Fuck
A
that
lot of
nigga.
these young
Fuck
niggas
it.
don't know about
Fuck
it,
the
bro.
African. Mr. I'm building Icon City. And what did he do? He just built like some
Yeah,
goofy
he
ass little.
failed. Yeah, he failed in
Fuck
that
Akon,
progress.
bro. Fuck Akon. You remember
Yeah,
that
fuck
song?
that time.
You slap that, get on the floor, slap that,
Slap that.
get on the
Give me
floor,
some
slap
more.
that,
Slap that. Give me some
let
more.
that
Slap that.
go.
Oh. Hey, no, you
Music.
remember that monkey song? Give me that monkey.
Oh my god, this man said the monkey song. Yo, Akon was goofy, bro. He was goofy. I hate that motherfucker.
Hey, him and T-Pain was wilding on that joint, bro.
Yo, Eric, you know he signed two Somali chicks, right? They were called Sugar
I
Rush.
know.
He signed them. He used them for one song, and then he discarded them. I'm like, fuck this fucking African. Fuck him. I'm sorry. I just don't like. I don't like Africans. I don't like Africans. I don't like niggas. Period. Fuck them.
Hey,
Fuck them all.
hey, God, nigga, he bogus himself was claiming he was gonna build a whole goddamn city. He ain't.
You know who I respect? You know who I respect? Sean Paul. Sean Paul's my goat.
Oh
Sugar Paul.
yeah.
Somebody selling. I
Oh
don't really
yeah,
care what
Sean
people
Paul.
say. I don't really watch what them want do. Still I stick it to my girl like glue, and I say
Hey,
nothing.
did you fuck with Sean Kingston?
Only that one song, that suicide song.
Yeah. Yeah, but he had a couple hits though. He had a couple hits. I can't remember right now. If y'all start singing, I guarantee y'all know them.
Isn't him and his mom going to jail for
I
fraud?
heard about that shit, bro.
Fucked up.
Heard about that shit. Yeah.
Bro, Eric, I bought. Okay, so two albums I bought when I was 16. You know, I
Yeah.
begged my mom, "Oh, give me 30 pounds. She's like, for what? I'm like, I want to buy two albums. I'm like, she's like, you have to, pass your what do you call it, your test, your exams, right? I passed my
Okay.
exams. She gave me the coins. Two albums I bought. It was Love Below, Speaker Box, Andre 3000, Big Boy, but Hey Ya and all that, right?
Yeah.
And the second album I bought was Sean Paul, Dirty Rock, you know. Shake that thing, miss.
Hey,
Can I
this,
shake that thing? Miss? Can I shake
man,
that thing? Yo, Annabella, Shorty, and Rebecca. You won't get busy.
want some more?
Don't shake that
Yeah.
booty
Okay.
non-stop when the beat drop.
Man,
Just get swinging and get busy.
go
Just
ahead,
shake
boy.
that.
Go ahead, sing that shit, nigga.
Listen, I need niggas to pull up the beat.
Hey,
I
no,
can sing that.
Vanta, what's your favorite? I saw you brought up Kanye before. What's your favorite Kanye album though, bro?
My favorite Kanye album, Graduation, because
Graduation.
Graduation.
Graduation, right? That bitch was fire.
Do you
Man.
realize when I was born a champion in your
In
eyes?
your eye. Yes, I
Yeah,
did. Then I went back to the crib. Oh, who brought it up?
Eric, do you see my image right there?
I
That's my
see. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
that fucking bear flying in the air, bro. When the album came out, that's the album when it first came out. That's when I went to when I started my university, and by the time I graduated, my Dark Twisted Fantasy came out. So 3 years, bro. 3 years.
Man.
2007 till 2010, and then 2010, I went to
Damn.
United Arab Emirates, And I went to a
Yeah.
Kanye concert, and then that's when he let's have a toast for the douchebags. Let's have a toast for the
Toast for the
assholes. Let's
assholes.
have a
Let's
toast
have
for
a
the
toast for the
scumbags.
scumbags. Everyone that I know.
Are we saying
First
okay?
one, baby,
Never
I
tell you
got
what's
a plan.
wrong.
Run away as fast as
Best as
you
you
can.
can.
Run.
Nay,
Hey, facts.
nay,
I'm
nay, you
locked in.
got another super chat.
Ooh, coin, nay.
I'm muted. What? Bob
Coin.
Hey, Bob.
199 super chat. Vanta and Eric secretly sing in sync songs.
Okay, what's wrong with that, Bob?
Okay, oh, no, wait, no.
Y'all should do it. Y'all owe me. Yo, the fact that I'm still on here with you
Sync.
people.
Wait. You
Y'all
see,
owe me a
Hey, I love
duet.
you, girl. I love
Y'all
you,
y'all
girl.
owe
Oh
me a
no, that's
duet.
Eric.
So, hey,
I'll
no,
do it.
you
Venture will
still
do
got
it.
4 hours to go now.
Wait,
You got 4 hours to
everybody,
go now.
No,
Venture
I
will
ain't
do
got
do
it.
no goddamn
everybody.
4
That's the
hours to
song.
go.
Okay, Venture will do
Are
it.
you
I'm gonna sing.
crazy?
Okay, so
Nay,
did you say?
do they have they got it? Oh,
Nah, I
Wait.
hear you. I hear you. Go ahead.
Hey, no, no. Hey,
they
what's that
gotta
Okay.
song
do
called?
everybody.
Hold on.
Everybody by the. I know it's not in sync, but can they do everybody by the Backstreet Boys?
No,
That's a good.
Yup.
okay.
How'd that
Can we?
go? How'd that
Wait,
go?
Yeah.
wait. Can we all sing?
Oh, yeah, I know what song you talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Eric.
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead, go ahead,
bypass.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I be the acting up.
Wait.
I like that song.
Hey, take that rainbow down, bro. Fuck all
Chocolate.
that shit, bro.
Chocolate, Nasus, Eric. Let's
Fuck
all
you,
sing.
Bob.
Let's all sing.
Ah,
Back,
don't do that to the boss.
Backstreet Boys. I want it that way.
Okay, can you guys hear
I
me now?
want
You
it
want
that.
that
my
way.
Tell
heart,
me
and I'm
why.
the
All right,
one.
let's do it. I'm gonna pull up.
God.
I'm gonna pull up.
Sing.
Ain't nothing but a
No. Let's hype it
heartache.
up. Let's
Tell
hype it
me
up.
why.
Ain't nothing but a
Nay, everybody,
Huh?
mistake.
please.
Tell me
Tell
why.
me why.
I'm
I
not singing.
never
Everybody.
wanna
You
hear you
say
say
I
I
I don't
want
want it
it
at all.
that.
Oh
All
my
right, hold on. Let me read this real quick.
Okay.
Bob says with the 4.99 super chat, Vonta sings, "Quit playing games with my heart." Eric
Keep
Jammers, "I want
playing,
it that
playing with
way."
my heart.
These
Oh
games with
my
my
heart,
heart,
my
my
heart.
heart.
Keep playing. Oh, goddamn.
Games from
Oh,
the
No,
start.
we
Games
have to
from
stop
the
here.
start.
Yeah,
Yo,
no,
what's wrong with Bob? What's wrong with Bob? Bobby,
stop
goddamn
it all. That's painful.
All right,
Bob.
pull up the song, guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna I'm gonna
do
pull up the song
everybody.
later.
Please don't do. That's slow. It's like, well, I'm sorry. For me, I'm a night person, so that's all right. Everybody is
Okay,
fine. I hype it.
Yeah, we all gonna sing it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Yeah, why not?
there's gonna be a group song.
I want it that. My bad. My voice
Everybody
cracking and
ready?
shit. Hold on.
Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Pull up.
Yes.
My bad.
There you go. Ready? Let's go.
Aw.
Yeah.
What happened to everybody?
We all singing.
You are
You
just
are
jump in. My
my
fire,
fire, the one
the
desire,
Eric.
believe. Come on, man. When I
I
say
said I
I want
want it
it
that
that way, but we
worlds
were
apart
apart.
can
Can't
reach
reach
to
to your
your
heart
when
when
you
you
say
say that
I
I
want
want
it
it
that way.
that way.
Tell
Tell me
me
why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell
why.
me why it ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me
Tell
why.
me why I never wanna hear you say
Yes,
I want it that way.
I
Go ahead, bro.
fire, your one
Yeah.
desire. Yes, I know.
It's too late.
Tell me
Tell me why you ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Tell me
Tell
why.
me why ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say
I
I
want
want it
that
that
way.
way.
Now I can see that we're falling apart from the
From
way
the
that
way
we
that
used
we used
to
to
be.
be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
matter the distance. I want you to know that deep down inside
I mean,
you are
my
my. Go ahead,
father,
Eric.
the one desire you
You
are.
are, you are,
I
you
forgot this
are.
part. I forgot this part.
Go ahead, Eric. Hit it.
I got you.
Want to
Don't
hear
wanna hear
you
you say. I forgot this part, bro. I forgot this part.
don't want. Go ahead, Eric.
Don't wanna
I
hear you. I can't move too fast. Hold on, kid. Hold on, kid. I want it that
tell
way.
me why.
Go ahead, Pastor.
Heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me
Tell
why
me why.
I never wanna hear you say
Come on, let's go together.
I want
I want it that
that.
way. Ain't
Go ahead,
nobody
Eric.
gonna hit the high note.
Go
Ain't
ahead,
nobody
Eric.
gonna hit the high note. Ain't nobody gonna hit the high note, bro.
I'll hit it. Tell me
Tell
why
me why. I
I
never
wanna hear
wanna hear you say I want it that way.
that away.
Hey, we killed that shit.
Beautiful.
Tell
Hey, we
me
killed that shit.
Beautiful. That was beautiful,
Hey,
guys.
we killed it, man. We killed it, man. Come on, man. We
Yo,
killed
Bob.
it, man.
Actually, you know what, Bob? You know, I have one more. I have one more song for you, Bob. Just for Bob only. I have one more.
It's for Bob only.
Yeah, it's called "Sing." Bye, 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 bye.
Bye,
Oh,
bye,
my, you was
bye.
in my head, bro. You was in my. I never
That's the
wanna
perfect
make it tough.
song
I
because
just wanna
that's the
say
last
that I
one.
had
I'm
enough.
leaving after that.
Might
Okay,
sound
well, I'm gonna
crazy.
say good night, love. I'm gonna catch you on Saturday, next Saturday. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Thank
love.
you for
Good
stopping by.
night.
Have
Of
a
course.
great night. See you
You
later.
too, love. Get you some rest. Okay. I'm
I
why you
here.
will.
leaving?
Thank you.
All right.
I'm about
All
to go.
right, Papa.
I'm going to my own show. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's
She's doing
it.
her own thing. Fair
All
All
right.
enough.
right, baby
Yeah.
girl.
I'll see you
All
later. Bye
right.
bye.
Good
See
night,
ya.
Papa.
Arrivederci. God damn, she got me speaking Italian. All right, Nene.
This the
God damn.
perfect song to end it off with. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All
So
right, you
what?
know, because I want to troll Bob real quick. I'm gonna troll him like a mofo.
Now let's play Bye 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 NSYNC.
All right, yeah, okay. There you go. I don't know who's the host, but God damn it. How do I full screen this shit?
We
Damn.
all know this song. If you ain't know this song, there's something wrong with you. I ain't gonna. If you don't know this song,
You
And
you
see?
too
then,
young. I
enough.
guess.
You sound so crazy, but it ain't no
No
lie, baby.
lie,
Bye,
baby.
bye,
Bye,
Bye
bye,
bye,
bye
bye.
bye
bye.
bye bye.
All right, Nene, I'm ready. I don't know if you can pull it up. It's activated.
Yeah.
There you go.
So look, Vanta, we're gonna sing the chorus together, but other than that, we just gonna like tag team.
Yeah, the only issue is that there's some latency, but
Yeah, that's cool, man. It don't matter, bro.
let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Doo. Wait, what the fuck? Is it muted? Son of a
Can you
bitch.
hear it?
No, wait, give me a second. Oh, yeah, it's muted. Son of a gun. Give me a
Bye
sec.
bye bye. Oh, damn.
Give me a second, Nene. I'm gonna pull out real quick.
Well, I was about to ready to go crash
Pause.
out on the
No,
song.
I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Now I can share it. So basically, you know what happens is like before you share a song, it's muted because you're already in a stream. So
Mm.
yeah, but now we're good. Ready?
We should end it off on the Kanye West song, but
All
fuck
right,
it.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can hear that, right?
Sinking.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, hey. Bye, bye,
Bye
bye,
bye.
bye, bye. I don't know if it's still up. Bye, bye.
Bye bye.
Let
Tone
me do this.
tone.
Let me do this. I'm
I'm
doing
doing this tonight. Probably gonna start a fight.
Look
I
at that.
know this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. I love you endlessly, and you weren't there for me. So now it's time to leave and make it alone. Go ahead, Vanta.
I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. I wanna see you at the door, baby. Bye, bye,
Bye,
bye,
bye, bye,
bye,
bye, bye. Wanna be a fool? Come on, Vanta. Just another player in this game with you. Come on, sing with me. You may hate me, but it ain't no
bye,
lie,
bye,
baby.
bye,
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 bye.
bye. It's gonna
Don't
really
wanna
fun.
let go into.
I just
I
wanna
just
have
wanna say that I
enough.
had enough.
Might sound
Might sound
crazy, but
crazy,
it
but
ain't
it
no
ain't no
lie.
lie,
Bye,
baby.
bye,
Bye, bye, bye.
goddamn, let me take this. Just
Just
give it the truth. People that
give me one good reason, baby. Come on. I love you for you and me. And now I want to come and see that life would be much better. Much you're gone.
I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. I know I feel right that door, baby. Bye, 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 bye,
Bye
bye.
bye. Or for you. Just another player in this game with you. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye 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 bye. I wanna be a fool for you. I just wanna tell you that it had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye bye bye.
Okay, let me handle this, Eric.
Got you. Go ahead, bro.
God damn it! I'm gonna I don't wanna be a fool in this game for two. So be behind.
Come on, let's go. I
Don't wanna
wanna
make it
make
tough,
it tough.
but I had enough. But it ain't no lie. Bye bye.
Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in this game or two. But it
Ain't
right.
no,
But
ain't
it
no
ain't
lie,
no
baby.
lie,
Bye
baby.
bye.
Bye bye bye. Don't wanna really make it tough. I just wanna tell you that I had enough.
Might
It
sound
might sound
crazy, but
crazy, but
it ain't
it
no
ain't no
lie.
lie, baby. Bye bye bye.
God damn it, Eric. Ah, okay. You know what, Eric?
It's
You
just a
carry on.
delay, David. Don't get mad at me because it's a
No, 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 no.
delay.
It wasn't delay. You stole my lines, you son of a bitch.
Hey, we tag team that hoe. You feel me? Okay, slap me up, cuz.
Well,
Slap me up, cuz.
I wanted the bangers. I want the banger lines. I can't lie. That the lines were fucking killing it. Yo, nay, nay.
You got it.
Guys, you guys are very hilarious. You
We,
guys
we
kept
are
me going.
enemies. We are enemies. But you
Y'all
know what?
funny as hell.
But you know what? Any enemies can come together in
Now you still
song.
got 4 hours, Nate. You still got 4 hours.
I
Four
don't have
hours.
4 hours.
Jesus Christ. No, 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 no.
I have 5 minutes.
No, she has 4 minutes.
Oh,
Right.
Wait, you have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes, Daisies? Okay, you know what? Eric, let me do 5 minutes real quick. I know
go ahead, brother.
exactly what I want to do with my last 5 minutes. Nay,
You
nay.
got it, man.
Wait, did it
Can
call me
y'all hear
Matt?
me now?
We hear you now. Damn.
You can
Shit.
hear me now, but I won't stop now. You
That
can-
was a
Uh-uh.
struggle.
You can hate me now. Do it
Well, you
now.
knew the
Told
funny
you, do it
story.
now.
You hate
You want
me.
to hate me, then hate me. What can I do but keep getting money? Funny, I was just like you. I had to hustle
Well,
hard, never gave
wait.
up until I made
What
it.
is
Now
what
y'all
sound?
saying that's a clever nigga. Nothing to play with.
Oh,
Hate on me.
Whoa,
I blew, but I'm the same OG.
Oh.
People warn me when you on top, there's envy. Got them niggas out the hood, but you doubt on us, saying we left the hood but can't get it out of us. My bad. Should I step on my shoes? Give them to you? Here's the cards to my house. Well, they sell.
Boom.
Here's the keys to
Now
my
I'm
house.
blowing up like
You can live in
typhoons.
that
When it
too.
comes to this shit, you know I'm cleaning these niggas like a room.
This shit again every single time. Every single time I try to share a song, it's always muted. God damn it. Give me a second. Nazis.
Yes.
Give me a second. Okay. I'm gonna share this song. I need you to sing this song.
Oh, we was freestyling for a minute, my bad.
Okay, can you pull it up,
No,
Nazis?
it's doing Nas.
Can you pull it up the song for me?
Oh, we was freestyling.
No. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully you guys can hear the song. Nazis, I need you to sing this song for me.
I can't sing.
Okay, no,
my eyes are
but we can you can. I rhyme on a rip and I rip on a rhyme. That's the way the Dalan spits. Anyways,
This must be what slavery feels like.
Somebody ramming a whip.
No, because he got me like forced me to sing. Yo, I Joe Jackson. Chill, Joe Jackson.
It was that whip part that got me.
Do a Joe Jackson picture, yo. Do a Joe Jackson picture, because the way you got me singing like I'm Young Mike.
Okay, okay. You remember back in
Ooh. My men and my women, don't forget about the days. Self-reminding must have came. It was about a thing. That it feel good and then the hands in the air. The thoughts gonna hit me. Yeah. Yeah. It's been 3 weeks since you've been looking for your friend and just called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamin? You act like you were him and he had a little trim to begin. How you think you really gonna pretend like he wasn't down and you called him again? Plus, when you gave it up so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably do it again. Talking out your neck saying you're a Christian, a Muslim, sleeping with a gin. Now that's just the sin that you're just about. And what you gonna tell when the repercussions skin throwing off your ass cause you thinking you're a trend girlfriend? Let me break it down for you again. Said cause I'm you the genuine. Be a hard rock when you really are a damn baby girl. Respect is just the minimum, and you just still depending on. Now law run is only human. Don't think I have. Yo, I can't believe this shit. I'm fucking tired.
You killing it though, Dave. You killing it though.
Yeah, my eyes are like damn near close.
You killing it though.
These things, what's the risk? Come again, yeah. Come again. A win-win, come again. My friend, come again. Guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing. The second verse is dedicated to the man who's more concerned with his rims, his Timbs, and his women. Yo, she was fucking rhyming like crazy, and I never did a song. Yeah, fuck this shit, man. I'm tired.
Hey, you put you on the spot like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that was tough.
That's like nigga spit an Eminem verse, goddamn it.
Oh yeah, matter of fact, now that's what I want to do. I want to do Stan. I mean, not Stan. Kill me.
How you gonna win when you ain't right within?
I could do I could do lose yourself. I could do lose yourself. But this shit, I don't know. This shit is fine.
Watch out. Ooh, look out.
Watch out.
Look out. Watch out. Let me handle this. Girls, you only better watch out.
Some guys are only about that thing. What's that? Okay.
Guys, go ahead, Nazes. All you.
Oh my god.
Some girls are we only about that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. That's the
Some
only thing I know.
guys are only about that thing. Some guys are only about that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing.
You know what's so crazy about the music back then? They were so subliminal about what they was talking about that you really
Right.
didn't know what the hell they was talking about. That's
That's a
the
fact.
crazy part. That's how good music was back then, bro.
I can't lie, Nazes. You carried half the song. You was rapping like a mofo. You like that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
the
killed
second
that
verse
shit,
is
man. Yeah,
dedicated to the men. That was like the only thing I remembered for real.
Yeah. No, yo, Lauren Hill was fired. Like late night. Actually, Lauren
All
Hill was
right, now you trying
fired.
to get up out of here, man, Vance. No, don't play no more songs, bro. We should.
Oh no
We
no
should
no.
Ew,
It's
excuse
closed.
me.
It's closed. Sleepy.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was Saturday night. You got a glimpse of like some kind of. You saw chaos. You saw arguments. You saw some friendly banter. You saw karaoke. What more do you want from the Gospel of Bob chat?
Hey, man, we just be chilling, man. That's what we do, man.
We made it out unscathed, people. On our first segment on Sloth, on something to talk about. That was fun. It was very informative. Did you guys feel like you learned something about yourselves in
Yeah, of course.
these
Of course.
episodes?
I
That's
think I
what's up.
think I think names I kind of exposed myself a bit. I shared a little too much, but yeah, yeah, I'm a lazy fuck. I can't
So
wait for part two. Yeah.
what's the next
You're
sin though?
welcome, KC. No, this is the last one.
Wait. Part one, is that it? Is there no part two?
Yeah, there's gonna be part two next week. That's on
Mm.
Saturday. But that's
You know
the
what you
last
should
one.
do, Nazis? You should do the next the seven virtuous virtues.
I just told her that, you low IQ monkey.
I didn't hear you say that. My bad, Vanta.
I
Damn, if I
told
hear
her
you
that
say that,
weeks
my bad.
ago. You're so
Well, it
slow.
sounds like it's in demand, so I guess I'll do an episode then. I'll do
Yeah,
it.
the seven
Hunter's been
virtuous
on my neck
virtues.
about that, and I did read it up, and I was like, you know what, I did put it on my list, so
But
I heard it more than twice, so I'll do it.
but
My
Nazis,
bad. I didn't hear you say that.
wait, Eric.
I'll
I
do it.
told I asked Nazis just take a break. Let her have some fun during the summer.
She was supposed to take a break, but she ain't take a break. That's how I know
Well,
how hard
well,
worker she is, though.
this is the last topic. So there you go. There you go.
I am gonna take a Saturday off 'cause I gotta do things, but now I'm like, I want to do the virtues. I don't know, or I may just come back and do virtues.
I'll start it off for you if you want me to.
Oh my
What do you
God,
mean?
no, we don't need that. We don't need you to
If
start
you
off.
want me to start off the first one, I'll start off the first one.
Oh
Actually,
no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
Just saying, if you want to take a break, I'm always in the background just in case
what
motherfuckers
do you know?
need.
Oh
What do you know
what, you
about
want
this?
to run your own show?
Yeah, I could. I could. Yeah.
Then
I'm
do it
always
then.
here.
Fellas,
Bob know that. Skywalker know that. I'm always here. If motherfuckers need me.
Eric, you
You
have your own
you know
channel.
that too,
Why
Nays. If
start
you
your own
ever need
seven
me,
virtues, Eric?
Black Bear, if you always need me, bro, I'm always in the background, bro.
God, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my
all
God.
right, fellas. Any last words before I close out? It is very, very late. We had fun
Hmm.
today. We did have. I had a lot of fun today. I'm not gonna lie.
My,
This one was
my
pretty good.
last my last words would be, Nazis. I am the embodiment of the seven that listens. But I look forward to showing you my seven winning virtues in the future. Because I am balanced out.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Fire. Anyone else? Ink, I'm about to close out, man. I know you moving and grooving, but I'm about to move into my bed.
Uh, no, just chilling. Gonna keep vibing,
Some
keep rolling.
Fire, man. That's what's up. I'm about to go get off here, watch some baddies till I go to bed. So
your Nazis. I'm just gonna say, listen to some Drew Hill. Somebody slipping in my bed.
You trying to trap me on this damn YouTube app? That's what you're trying to do, sir. You're not low.
Yeah,
I could tell.
yeah, you know that app is listening, so he.
Yeah, some Drew
Man.
But
Hill.
my last statement's right. If the
Oh,
Earth is the third,
Vanta.
go ahead,
Yeah.
go ahead. Go
My
ahead.
bad. I've been meaning to tell Vanta this for a couple of days. I was damn near stalking him. Yo, you want to know what's my shit on Kaylani's album?
Go ahead.
Yo, lights on, bruh.
I'm telling you,
So
lights on the
Bruh.
shit.
that is not that
Jesus.
Keep
that
them
song is not
on.
that fire. That song is not that
Keep
fire.
Jesus.
them
We
holding
need to talk about
on.
Kaylani names. We need to talk about
All
Kaylani.
the lights on.
That song is
You're
not
a
that fire.
hater.
Oh no,
Eric,
listen, that
you're a
song.
fucking hater. That's what you are,
She
sir.
has better songs
Also,
than me. That's
also,
all I'm
also,
saying.
I
also,
said I
Nays,
like the song. It's not that bad.
that T-Pain song, that's a summer banger.
Yes.
That's a summer banger.
Yep.
Summer.
Yep.
Where are we migrating to, y'all?
Yeah,
Migrating.
where y'all
Ain't
migrating?
nobody migrating
We're
nowhere.
going back
You
to
find your
Somalia. We're
place.
going back to Somalia. We're migrating to Somalia. Let's go to
I'm
Somalia.
going back
Back to
to
Cali.
Cali.
To Cali.
No,
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Somali,
no, my
Somali.
last wait, hold on. I got a question to ponder for y'all. If
Wait, what?
Earth, I got a question to ponder for y'all, like the last one I had. If Earth is the third planet from the sun, wouldn't that make
The
every country on the Earth a third country? And I'm
actually,
out. I'm gone. Go ahead, man.
Right.
You got an
Thank you,
answer? Do you have
Eric.
an answer?
no, Naze. I'm gonna ruin him. What's the third planet from the sun?
Earth.
Everybody's tired. All right.
Stupid
So
ass boy.
this.
That's a stupid ass boy. He couldn't even
Oh
answer.
my God, Eric. All
Okay,
right,
I'm going.
guys.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. He
I was
couldn't
gonna
even
say the
answer.
Night.
I was gonna say the TV show. You idiot! The TV show. Oh my god, the TV show.
The Rock from the Sun, the TV
Yeah,
show.
exactly,
Right,
idiot.
but that's not what I was talking about. That's not what I
Anyways,
was saying.
Nazes, I'll catch you on in Kaylani.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll see you soon, my dear.
Yes, of course. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
And Denizen fell asleep on the panel. No problem. Good night. And everyone, get some rest, drink your water, mind your business, and be
have a
merry.
conversation for the duration, and it's all good information for the elevation. Nazis is the host, beautiful creation. Got it on lock like it's probation. Welcome to the station.
Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nazes. Everybody got a little something that they're going through. We got the type of conversation that'll get you through. Something to talk about.
I know you've been going through it all week. You got another 5 days to the weekend. I got a place where you can take a seat and find some motivation for whatever you've been seeking. You ain't gotta keep your mind racing. You the nigga, take a vacation. I'ma give you all the information.
Welcome to the station. Something to talk about. Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Something to talk about. Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man.
Gospel about.
Run that back though, huh? The gospel about. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When
But now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes.